time. Let's put it on the right category even. Everyone say hello to YouTube. YouTube, I'm so sorry. YouTube, I'm so sorry. We've started this stream 6 hours and 43 minutes late. The things that we've seen, the things that were said, it's an abomination that you have missed it. It was probably, I think everyone, you'll see them, right? Peeps, has it been the single greatest stream of all time, bar none? It says yes, by the way. Everyone's gonna write yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we started late. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I've done you a dirty. A real dirty. Hello, YouTube of you? Yeah, exactly. What game do I play most often? I'm a full variety streamer. I play all games. I played 140 different games last year. I play loads of different games. No Man's Sky is one of my staples, though. It's my second most streamed game. Every stream is the greatest stream of all time. Becca, thank you for your honesty. Becca's so honest, peeps. Can you believe that? It's been an amazing stream, says Lily. Facts. Greatest stream ever was only on Twitch. It's true. The things that happened. Holy blind holy. Alright, we couldn't start though because Z obviously wasn't around here. Z, also just so you know, you were missing, and coincidentally Chimera was also missing for like the first 2.5 hours. Do you know how bad that is? We were like, what have both of you, what have we done? I was like, what did we do? Then Sim came in with Lady Lily was like, what did you do to the other moderators? And eventually Sim came in and we're like, oh, okay. True, yeah. Now we got the whole full house. All of them are here. We got Zan in here. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I know. It was wild. Lady Lily was all alone. I did the math, that's a game a day. Davey, that is correct. 140 different games is exactly one game per day. Your maths is amazing, my friend. Would I like a companion? You can play with me, but you have to make your presence in stream now. You owe me about 47,000 chat messages. It was so bad leaving me in charge. She did okay. Alright, expedition number 21. Remnant. Planet Loster Major. First contact. Is that DJ Sim? Is anyone who's new to the game and doesn't know how to do this, by the way? This is a very interesting little mechanic in the game in order to boost jump. I know all of you that are... Crap. Okay, this is much better to show off when I actually have like a proper jetpack. Okay, please ignore that tech demonstration. That's not... I'm half dead now. Okay, if I still had my proper jetpack, that would have been really impressive. It would have been... Okay, let's maybe not do it here. There, that. But when your jetpack's full, you can go and keep flying for 6 to 8 weeks. I did wonder what he did to you guys because you were at Cheeky Stream and talking about stream later, and then later came and you two didn't show. Yeah, Lady Lily's like, what line did he cross? His insults were, in fact, number one. Alright. Register for long distance hauling and strip the desert of industrial waste. Select the wasteland milestone to start your journey. I'm also kind of curious to see... Sorry, let's turn multiplayer on. Like, this is going to be madness, right? Because, I mean, everyone shares this, so there should just be, like, hundreds of people running around here, yeah? Holy moly. Lost in space, land on the derelict freighter. Alright, and just like that, the game has immediately started misbehaving. Okay. Multiplayer, I'm telling you.
I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp.
It's beautiful, Bucky.
I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night, and touched the sound of silence.
Bucky, that's not correct. It's supposed to be in restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of blah 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 blah, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of neon light that split the night and touched the sound of DJ Sim. That crap from Little Red. For anyone who wasn't here early in stream, Sim locked me in her spacecraft and made me listen to the same 5-second tune for 47 minutes. It was maddening. Absolute maddening. I think it'd be difficult for teammates to meet up in this. Okay, so there are lots of people around here. I need to join a community road trip to clear industrial waste from this planet. Register at the plant control panel. Is that this thing? Yeah, okay. Plant control panel. Lost major pollutants report. Industrial remnants significant. Waste widespread. Geosphere heavy. Holding on. Geosphere's heavy. Hello, user Dunkstar. That's me. Welcome to Loster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino Coil Blueprint. Yes. New blueprint. I need a magnetic resonator, Gravitino ball, and chromatic metal. Okay. Did he just say it was crap? It was very bad to be stuck in there with only 5 seconds over and over and over and over and over and over. It gets a bit crazy. Ghost Colossus will drive through you and you will see the animals jerking around you instead of... Okay. Yeah, I can already see people kind of teleporting around. Maybe it's a good one to do. Kind of quiet. It hasn't worked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do you hate me, Dunk? I don't. I don't. I just didn't enjoy being stuck in your spacecraft listening to the same 5-second thing over and over again. After 3 hours. The first 3 hours, it was good. The second, not so much. Foreseeing hint. Wonder why you have that personal refiner with 2 slots and why there's silver in the caves. I understand. Okay, I'm going to install this thing. I need Gravitino balls, which I can probably pick up. A Gravitino coil, sorry, chromatic metal. And magnetic resonator. Okay. So peeps, this is always a humbling experience. As you can see, I had that late game save and my character's sitting there checking out all the stuff and all the things, and it is kind of humbling to come back to the early game and try and remember what to do. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator, capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field, accessing the Gravitino coil by pressing G and attracting industrial waste with right-click. Magnetized objects can be launched from the coil. Alright, I feel like I should learn all of this once I have it. What the hell makes a resonator? Ionized cobalt and magnetized ferrets. For anyone who doesn't know whether that's pronounced ferrets, you get magnetized ferrets. It's a very, very, very popular technology. You rub ferrets together and then they get different poles and then they become magnet, and with their ferrety scampiness, it allows you to create technology unlike the world has ever seen. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very simple science. Those poor ferrets, they actually enjoy it, believe it or not. It's in their ferret-esque nature to scamper around and be crazy. Okay, cobalt, ferrite. And then I needed Gravitino ball, which I will find, and a chromatic metal. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. I think all of these can be refined into stuff, right? Probably. Emerald. Cobalt. I feel like cobalt will work. Probably. Okay, Gravitino ball. We can start there. I miss them. I did that with ferrets once. Accidentally made infinite energy. It's what happens, yeah. That's how it works. Great artists are always controversial. So, I don't know, but don't scan every animal until you can from the vehicle. Will save you a lot of hunting. Belial? I don't understand. Don't forget to collect your rewards for each completed quest. Thank you very much, Lena Hun. Have I missed that already? Okay. Very good. Very good. Peeps, a reminder, I do have 637.4 hours in this game. You'd think I would know things like this. Okay. This isn't good because I don't have my neutron cannon like I used to. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, stealing those things makes Sentinels pretty angry. So it's fine. In the words of Jamiroquai, I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Got to go deeper. Rookie numbers, Simeon. They're big to me. Long stream today, Dunk. Will be getting my day 2 from you. Scottish born. I do long streams when it comes to these jobs. Always. I do have my sister in town, so detected. Ah. Dylan, thank you so much for 25 months. Holy moly. How do they see me? I've seen bigger, and no, you haven't. I don't understand. Is there like one dude who's following me? I'm being followed by a sentinel shadow. Sentinel shadow, sentinel shadow. Hiding and scampering from a sentinel shadow. Okay, good. I just do the diggy hole method too. I mean, what have they given me here? I've got a bolt caster with 1,000 bullets. I mean, I could have fought my way out. Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was too cowardly. Perhaps I should have gone pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay, I don't think that this is the most powerful weapon. You appreciate the musicality. I'm so sorry, Jazz Banjo. I do get sing-songy every now and then. I mean, you might not be sarcastic, but who knows? Might actually buy the game and play it on console way back in the day. Never got around to PC purchase. Yeah, you can go for it. SA peeps, I'm doing a promotion for the game. I'm not promoting it because I am being paid to. The devs literally know that I play the game all the time and gave me a sponsorship anyway. So Chimera's put a link there, peeps. If you click the link, it'll show you all the various ways that you can play the game on their website and how much it costs for all of those, etc. It's a good time. It's a good time for sure. Sing your heart out, my dude. Thanks, friend. You were serious? Thank you, Jazz Banjo. It's you and Mum now that say that it was good. See, peeps, Jazz Banjo. It's on sale right now. There you go, peeps. A good way to do it. As I say, you can get it through the link there. And like I said, I promise you, folks, I'm not doing a sponsorship because that's what's required to get me to play this game. I would have played this game anyway. The devs are just so nice that they didn't do what devs normally do, which is you'll normally find you'll get a bunch of streamers who play a game loyally and religiously, and they don't so much get a look at. And then what'll happen is they'll actually support the people. They'll support only new streamers. So other devs will literally go to other people who've never played the game before and be like, that's where we're going to market because those people don't know about the game. I guess it kind of makes sense. But Hello Games is so kind and so nice that they're like, no, we know that you play our game. Yeah, have a sponsorship. You know? Just as a nice reward for being so loyal to the game. That's really cool. I've never quite seen anything quite like it. So that's really, really, really cool of them. Dunk told you no link. Stop pressuring me. So Gavin, I thought we need to sponsor this man, make more. Z, okay, so on the good side now that we've got the fact that you disappeared, are you finally rested? Is that happening? Have you had your stream, your sleep for the year? Are you well rested, madam? Okay, I only need 1 Gravatina ball, chromatic metal, and I think this thing needed cobalt to be ionized. Okay. Does that work? I don't have any carbon. Carbons from things. I'm thinking sodium here. So, random tidbit of info. Blaze Javelin is an actual physical weapon. You can shoot water and make little ripples. Cool physics? Really? That does sound pretty cool. Are you made of carbon? Are you a carbon-based life form? Oxygen. Okay, I was told not to scan creatures for whatever reason. I will listen. Hazardous flora. He is not a hibernating polar bear. I know people like that. They literally just get sleep for the year. I think some of you are like that. Why is this thing not scanning? Unidentified. Why? Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't scan stuff yet, but murder all plants. Okay. I mean, it won't let me scan anyway. I was kind of thinking I should scan this and just get more carbon from doing it, right? Also, probably. Sith Darth Maul, why don't you do the expedition on your main account? I am doing the expedition on my main account. Do you think that I'm just some random person who looks like this? Behold! This is a character that's been around the track. This is not some random. I'm incredibly powerful. Scan with your truck later. Okay, so it's not just the fauna, flora as well. Okay, let's just make some carbon and stuff. I don't know if any of you get a bit confused when you come back to the early game as well. Okay, I mean, ferrite's probably going to be needed at some point. Okay, apparently it's freezing. I don't even have a ship, so that's not good. Are you getting frost damage? I think I am. Not really too sure what to do about this. I could technically just go underground, I guess, and just wait it out. But then what? Okay. Plunk this in like that. Begin! I don't know if I should do all of this. Salty, how's it going? There's a cave near the processing plant. It's fine, I'll go deeper underground. Let's see what we can see. I don't actually know how much of the stuff I needed. Oh, make 50? Oh, didn't bother to look, really. 49. A multi-tool. I need the magnetic resonator. Ionized cobalt and magnetized ferret. Okay. Okay, I'm probably going to need a bit more of this. I'm going deeper underground. No. It's true. There's too much panic in this town. You have 5 ion cells for the shield. Alright, that's what they've given me, huh? I can replenish it 5 times. You need to make 3 of them. 3 of what? Magnetic resonators. Is that true? Crap. Alright, well then there will be much more. Crap, I do need 3 of them. You're 100% correct. Alright, so cobalt. Let's just process all of this stuff. And I suppose go get more ferrite. Monday's a holiday sort of in the US, present day or something. Nice. I have noticed kind of that a few of you don't really get like off for your holidays. Almost like economies function well when you work more. Sounds stupid. Over here we're off all the time. Over here we're off all the time. I don't understand that nonsense. Alright, so folks, you're saying I mustn't scan. For whatever reason, I mustn't scan things. Every part of my No Man's Sky training is telling me that I definitely should be scanning all of these things. This expedition's a hell of a ride. Okay. Don't use the batteries, you need them for the classes. We'll see how it goes. You must not scan animals, but I can scan things. I was told potentially neither. Just need to not scan animals, scan away on anything else. Okay. It's too strong. It's too powerful. Golf Pite. You can scan the minerals? Okay. Good. Ferrite. How much of this crap am I gonna need? Doing math and streaming at the same time is hard. I need 120 magnetized ferrite. Okay, this should be plenty. This should be plenty. Why? Apparently something's gonna happen later, I guess. I should probably just get my stuff. Basically, you need to scan 2 animals from the vehicle. If you scan all 6 of them, you can't do it till the very end. I gotcha. Okay. And this thing's got a... Here's where it starts costing you. Okay. Make them so long though. No! Numbers, they don't work. Will never work. Folks, imagine, so a few people, like, if you're a new player, and just this, I've seen a few people, so I don't even have enough cobalt for this. Interesting. Did I put all the cobalt in this thing? I've seen a few people, no I didn't. I've seen a few people say that as a new player, like, can you start on the expedition? I really wouldn't. I mean, this thing has not really taught you the basics and stuff. I wouldn't know what the heck is going on if I just started this game. Maybe some of you are smarter than me. I wouldn't have any freaking idea what was happening. None. Absolutely no idea. I'd be like, what do you, why? I mean, imagine this is your first experience and you're busy trying to, like, make, like, ionized cobalt and stuff. I'd get so confused, personally. What'll happen if I already scanned some animals? Apparently you can do it at the end. I scanned everything, I had no problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get it at the end, huh? Greetings from the other side of the planet. Fox in a hat, welcome. I appreciate you popping up. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it would be particularly easy on the learning. The Expedition 21 is not for starters, but Experience 9. So yeah, I honestly, though, I still think like the main game is a pretty good, that's a good starting point, you know? Just do the quests and stuff, and I think it teaches you how to play the game quite nicely. Okay, I need a bit more cobalt. Ionized cobalt, 20 of this. Crap. Where would you be if you were cobalt? Emerald, cobalt. There you go. There she blows. Streaming the game is very different to playing the game. You don't read things in game properly because you're busy reading chat sets. Streamer syndrome. Honestly, Scottish Born, you're not wrong. I do have streamer vision and I don't read things properly, and that is all valid. But no, this would be crazy, dude. I think this starting would be too much for a new player. It's not like holding your hand. It's basically like you can very much tell it's assuming you know how to play. And I'm not saying it would be impossible, but seriously, with the way that the inventory works and having to like click here to craft and do it, I mean, it's not teaching you any of this stuff, you know. And like I say, even me who's got like hundreds of hours and it still gets a bit confused. 630 hours, I'm still like, oh yes, it was that thing sometimes. We're seeing people playing, they don't want to see the Exocraft ever again. I think honestly, all the Exocraft are kind of like that. I think they need to have, I think it's cool that there's giant mechs in the game. I quite like the motorcycle thing, it's quite fast and stuff. I mean, I don't think any of them are particularly useful per se. The submarine obviously has its times. When they made the new undersea stuff, it was pretty cool. But I mean, the game's pretty much about just enjoying what you have, you know? And I haven't tried the Exocraft in this, but I'm sure it'll be a neat little addition, maybe. Scottish, that's why you learn what not to do, as is tradition. There's a submarine. Yeah, there's a submarine. Called a Nautilus. Very fancy. And they are deep. They added in, I want to say like 3 patches ago. They added in the ability to... they added in the ability to go to like really deep underwater planets. It's very cool. Very, very, very cool. It's not really a reason to explore on foot like that. The scanners have generally been the most useful part of the Exocrafts. Yeah, I mean, they're just cool. I mean, I don't know. We rode around on our motorcycles one time. You fight in a giant mech. I mean, that kind of like Helldivers-esque quest that they did. You know, you're in your mech a lot. I think it was on that one. I mean, it was cool for what it was, you know? Wasn't the ocean empty? I wouldn't say it was empty. It just, it was limited. It wasn't very deep. So, I mean, they had like little abyssal horror things and fish and, I don't know, things going on under the water. But yeah, it's much better now since they did that. The only X-craft I really used, there's a thing called caves, stalactites and stalagmites, full of what you need. You can use the critter scanner. When you say what I need, like what, like cobalt and stuff. I mean, I just use the scanner now to find this here. Giant krakens? Yeah, there's giant krakens now. I actually kept accidentally killing those poor things. I actually felt really bad for them. The kraken's meant to be this really powerful, I am the kraken of the deep. You should not have come here, mortal. And then I just kept on accidentally smacking into them with my submarine, and then they'd be like, bloop. I was like, crap, crap, crap. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. So I kind of felt bad for the Krakens. I don't know if anyone else had a similar experience. I accidentally killed quite a few Krakens. It didn't feel good. Get some more oxygen, you'll see. Okay. I don't see any oxygen. Gravity. I feel like I've got it. Do I need hydrogen? You always need hydrogen, right? Grab some over here now. Did you receive as a streamer more information about Light No Fire? Yes. Sean Murray phoned me yesterday and said, and I quote, I'm not telling you anything. That didn't happen. I don't know Sean Murray. No, they don't tell us anything. They don't tell us anything about nothing. I may or may not, just to try to sort of illustrate to you the way that they work. So I did say to them, so I got offered the sponsorship. And I said to them, that's cool. Like, of course I'll play No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. I was like, do you know if there's an update coming on during that? You know, normally you put these things during the updates. You know, then it's good to plan the content around the updates. You know, it's got whatever. And I got sort of like we can't confirm or deny, but we would probably maybe potentially suggest doing it between this. I was like, yeah, okay. So no one can officially tell you anything unless you sign like an NDA. Sometimes game companies will tell you stuff, but nah. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure with Light No Fire, even they don't know. I'm sure they'll know. I'm terraforming, not mining. Okay. I'm sure they'll know. Like basically like a window, but I'm pretty sure when it comes to Light No Fire, I bet you Hello Games doesn't even really know. There's a Kraken boss you can summon from doing fishing. I only saw the one that gave me this helmet, actually. I can put it that way. Yeah, thanks, Peep. Sorry, that's the streamer vision talking. Is he harvesting? Okay, either way, I think I've got enough stuff to do all the things that I need to do. What's the difference? So when you fish, you get certain items that summon like a boss. So you get like a giant jellyfish boss that gives you this helmet that I've got. So my helmet denotes the fact that I am incredibly skilled at defeating creatures made of nothing but gelatin. Alright. Very, very powerful. Jazz Banjo, thank you very much for letting me know. You have yourself a wonderful look. Mm-hmm, says Plague Pills. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, that should solve my problems. I wish you could ride the giant worm. You can ride some giant worms. Not all giant worms. Would you? I've got a giant worm as a pet. Flies through the sky. It's magnificent. Magnificent beast. Uh-oh, peeps. I've actually gone through my goop quite a lot. Not the giant worm. No, the giant worm is Shai Hulud. That's in a whole different game. That's in a whole different universe. Running for your life from Shai Hulud. Looking in the shadows. Actual worm, Shai Hulud. Hey, 3 of those. Holy moly. All my dreams are coming true. Behold! Oh, I still need chromatic metal. Need to go get a snacky? I'll do it next time. I mean, I've still got the goop. I did buy myself lots of food. Someone sent me a message and said, you should buy yourself lots of food. You've got streams coming up. And then I said, cool, thank you very much. And then that person never wrote another message to me ever again, and then didn't even pitch up to stream, and then only pitched up to stream like 7 hours late. Peeps, does anyone know if emerald turns into chromatic metal? Hey, Dunk, how long have you been streaming, by the way? I've been streaming since the year 2020. I'm sorry. Imagine being so helpful and then just forsaking someone. Oh my goodness. It does. Thank you. Thank you, team. Yes, 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 it does. Thank you, team. You do good work. Could be anyone, really. Yeah. Someone literally went out of their way to write a message saying, you should get yourself snacks. You've got lots of streams coming up. Take care of your streamer. Thanks. Thanks for that. Then they lurked to the distance, never to be seen. I'm just happy you're alive. If you're happy and you know it, make a jibe. What helmet is this? This is a helmet that you get from killing the secret fish monster that you get from doing the fishing quest. I hope that makes sense. I could showcase it to you, but I'm in the expedition now, so I can't really. So long story short, if you'd like to know how to get it, you have to fish. And then you get a thing, I think it's called the Child of Aquarius. Or was that something else? And you have to use that. And then it summons a boss. And then you kill the boss, and then you get the helmet. I'm glad you got foods, though. Take care of the streamer. I'm right. My weapon's empty. Either said you didn't fish it? No, I was talking about the Kraken boss. I don't think I've ever fought a Kraken boss. I fought the jellyfish boss. Which is how you get this. Know about a Kraken. I just accidentally killed Krakens the whole time. Also, thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, I dig me some No Man's Sky. I've played a crap ton of it. Despite that, if any of you are confused by this game, despite me playing hundreds of hours, and I still get confused in it, particularly when starting new quests, such as this particular expedition. Like, I remember I need this dihydrin, and it's going to be important for some sort of reason. I think I need this to make things that heal me, maybe? I remember it's important. I haven't had to do it for a while. I remember it's good stuff. I think one of them said makes jellies. I need this to make my blue jellies. Yes, that's right. Someone outside. Peeps, I thought my computer was about to blow up. What the freak? Okay, no, someone's drilling or doing something outside. Holy moly. How do I receive your Twitch drops? So, have you never done Twitch drops before? So first and foremost, go !drops. You'll see there's a link there that says inventory. Go to that link and click claim. And then you've claimed them as far as Twitch. Then they're yours forever. Then make sure that all your accounts are linked, your Twitch and your PlayStation account or Xbox account or PC, Steam, whatever you've got. And then in the game itself, you have to go to the anomaly. And there's a dude there called the Quicksilver Merchant, or Vendor. Quicksilver Vendor sounds right. You go to him and he will have all the stuff. He's the same guy who gives you expedition rewards, all of those things. He's like a chef robot. He'll be able to help you get your drops. That should work. If you don't know what an anomaly is, just keep playing the game, you'll figure it out. Gek for life? Nah, Gek crap. Gek are evil. Has a date been set for the new expedition? Helkin? I'm playing it right now. This is the new expedition. Behold! That's right, I'm not harvesting this stuff so that I can turn into the Incredible Hulk. No. I'm getting this green stuff so I can get chromatic stuff to do the expedition. Check it out. Check it out. So yeah. That being said, if you're on Xbox, that's not true. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it comes out soon. Apparently Xbox is a bit delayed. I'm sorry, team. There's oil there in the neighbors. Yeah, apparently Xbox has to wait. I'm sorry if anyone's on Xbox. Okay, I think that should do me well. I don't think I need too much emerald for too many things. Let's just turn that into whatever we need it to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry peeps on Xbox. Bucky, should have got a PlayStation, dude. Although I've seen PlayStation be behind as well, so I don't know, take turns. I don't know what causes the delays. Xbox still checking. Sorry, Bucky. Just woke up? Nah, all good. Peeps, you can ask as many questions as you want. There's no slow, there's no stupid question. Have you seen, excuse me asking questions. There's no such thing as a bad question in here. True story, peeps, ask away. This game is really confusing, it's really tricky. In fact, if any of you would like, if you go !Discord, I do have a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in our Discord, and the community is so helpful. I think anyone would be lying to you if they'd said that they have ever been on a planet and saying, I went towards a point and I can't find it, before we learned that you had to use the scanner. The game can be very confusing, so just feel free to ask questions. And I know even if you've got 800 hours and you still didn't know, me neither, peeps. As I say, I couldn't remember what dihydrogen did now. Nor, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Lisa, thank you very much for being so friendly to the raiders. You were playing some Dune. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Riddick, welcome on in. Thanks very much for coming in with a retro raid. Very, very cool. Xbox delayed, but gives me time to play Pacific Drive. Nice. I quite like Pacific Drive. I never finished it, but it was a cool game. It was a fun concept. I mean, I always laud any game that kind of comes up with something that sort of differentiates it from various other games, and I thought it was cool. The car aspect was pretty nifty. All right, I think that should be enough for this. Behold! Milestone complete. Must remember to follow my friend Lena's advice. Burning Impulse Needler. Would anyone like Burning Impulse Needler to be named after them? Would any of you like to be Burning Impulse Needler? Because you can. Just say me, 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 me. Me, says Becca. Yes, me. Okay. All right, we've got too many people that want it. We're going to play a little bit of a guessing game. I'm going to think of something, and the first person that I see on my screen that gets it right, we'll give it to you. I am thinking of a... I'm thinking of a color. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how hard this takes. How long it takes. People have been... Okay, this is good. I didn't see it. I mean, I might have missed it. But, I mean, you folks have been figuring them out way too quickly. So I've gone... I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Oh! It was cyan. Z, you don't deserve this, though, Z. Z, you were late. You were late, Z. You were late. You were late. It was cyan. I am Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. You let her have it? Alright, I'm going to name this Z was late. Hashtag never forget. 13th. Z, you also do realize today is Friday the 13th. You were late on Friday the 13th, 2026. Z was late. Hashtag never forget Friday 13th. That's the name of my weapon. And I hope that I keep this weapon for the rest of my life. I hope that every single time I look at it, we don't forget that it was Friday the 13th. I must have died. Yeah. I thought Jason had got you. Who was Z with last night? I don't know. Some dude named Jason? What? What? Oh. Okay. Well. Then only one thing could have happened. Z must be dead. Okay. What do I get for this? Collect my reward. For my reward, I get significant frost protection, significant thermal protection, supreme defense system. Okay, these all sound pretty good to me. Let's plonk this in over there. It's pretty cold. What is this? Armor. Okay, let's plonk you over there. We'll put the cold over there. This expedition taught me you can make paraffinium. I always just mined it. Interesting. I must be honest, I had no idea where paraffinium came from. There's another Friday the 13th next month. Insane. Ladle Gavin, Friday the 13th was always a lucky day for me back in school. Eric, I don't even want to know why that was the case. And it's like I was in school, it's Friday the 13th. Teacher never checked my homework. Friday the 13th. Tiffany from the other class walked past me and said, "Oh, hey, Eric, Friday the 13th. Various reasons. You learn about paraffinium in this as well? I must be honest, I couldn't remember what I thought about paraffinium. I too will learn how to craft it now. Using nothing by combining paraff and inium. You know, better grades, teachers being blind for my shenanigans. Alright, interesting. You liked Friday the 13th. I mean, knock on wood, I've never had anything particularly bad happen during it, I suppose. Crap, I was told to get oxygen earlier, now I've just used it all in my shields and stuff. give you oxygen. This is the main thing that I actually miss in expeditions is the ability to just have a good jetpack. It's pretty bad. My ankles always die. I actually did that permadeath death one. I'm sure most of you did the permadeath one back in the day, and it was an abomination. I literally died to broken ankles every single time. I was like, damn it, freaking broken ankles? This was the most dangerous thing on that. I'm not going to die from stupid sentinels. I'm not going to die from pirates. I'll die from freaking broken ankles, I'll tell you that. Broken ankles were pretty rough. How's it going? Welcome on in. Are you still in South Africa? Yes. Yeah, the jetpack is horrible. It's hard to even get up to the classes. Yeah, it's quite problematic. Oh, is it? It's cool. It's fine. Depends. It's got its ups and downs and all that type of stuffs. Playing on regular difficulty is like, who dies in this game? It's so easy. It makes a permadeath character. Splat. I always died of broken ankles, though. I'm sure most of you were the same. I'm not, like, honestly, I'm not going to die in this game to pirates. Pirates ain't going to kill me. Sentinels ain't going to kill me. There's no danger. Broken ankles, though. Falling from heights because your jetpack is trash. Kill you every time. Every time. Really treacherous. Why is my C not working? Okay, apparently that's all the oxygen that exists around here. Test the field equipment. Test the gravitino core. Identify industrial waste in the analyze visor. Okay. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go back to the central area. What happens if I'm lost, though? Uh-oh. What if I'm lost, though? Wait, am I lost? Is that the thing? I don't know where I live. Morning, thanks for the drops. You're so welcome, PK. I was up all of last night making them. I was bedazzling them and crocheting them, and thank you for thanking me. Some people just take for granted how hard I had to work. I mean, I want to say it's in this direction. Identify the industrial waste. How do you know where to go? Is it this thing? I mean, I guess it's got to be, right? Do you cook in this game? I've been known to cook. I must be honest, I don't... Really? That broken ankle? I haven't been cooking too much, though. I've used my nutrient processor every now and then, but not for a while now. It's the green icon. Green icon. I don't... Oh, there. I see it at the top. I don't see it on the map. Okay, I'm totally going to die to broken ankles, though. In visor? Yeah, there it is. Oh, but this actually isn't the base. Sorry, this is just a thing that I have to look for. Okay. I still kind of feel like I should probably find my way back to the central area. Maybe. Okay, so this is the thing that you can pick up. Did I win? Am I doing it right? Oh, right click. Launch magnetized objects by tapping left click or gently release by pressing right click. Ooh. Ah, fancy indeed. Ooh. Is everyone impressed? Was that what I was supposed to do? Test the field equipment. Test the gravitino coil. I feel like I did. See, return to a waste processing plant. Where the hell's the waste processing plant? Is it that thing? I'll take this thing with me. 3 times. Did I have to return back? Okay, I'm assuming that's a good symbol. White crane? What the hell is that thing showing me though? That looks very fancy. What is that? Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. About 20 minutes into this update and I've gotten my truck stuck in a 1-foot deep hole and I cannot get out without flipping my load everywhere. Fresh brew? I don't know what that means. I hope that you manage to recover your load. Holy moly, my sense of direction. I was nowhere near this thing. Suppose I did go quite far to find cobalt. That's the icon for the gun? Gun? Sorry, so the thing says I must test the Gravitino coil. And then on the bottom, it said to me, go return to the waste processing plant. So, how else am I supposed to test this thing? Test the Gravitino coil. That's all it says. View details. Identify it in the visor. Done. Access it and attract industrial waste. Magnetized objects will be launched with the coil or gently release. Deposit industrial waste in the process. Okay, so I do actually have to be here. I do gotta be here. Okay, okay. I think there is stuff that's close by now. There you go. Cool. Okay, and then I throw it inside of this thing. Sweet. Yeah. This thing. Ooh. Holy moly. That's pretty fancy, huh? Baby, there's some fireworks. I mean, I'm kind of curious how this sort of translates back to the normal game. Like, can you build your own waste transporting system and why? I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, that was pretty fun. Hey, Dunk, stand for a bit. Alright, Chimera. Just for you. Oh, crap. I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our cops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! The fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
You called a 12-inch.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your... Oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of the potential. Hello. What's everyone talking about? He says the game. Good stuff. Pretty cool. Welcome return. Thank you, thank you. Everything okay? Why wouldn't it be? What is everyone talking about? Did you die? I didn't die. What's going on? What are you folks on about? I don't understand. The fire looks so dang good, it really looks pretty sweet. Can a human go in there? I'm not gonna lie, my armor does really good work. You run away abruptly saying, oh crap? What do you mean, Lisa? That doesn't sound accurate. That doesn't sound like something that would happen. Huh. Alright, if you must know, Chimera made me use my standing desk. And as it raised up, it grabbed my light. And my soft box, courtesy of Kivtabulous, may or may not have taken a bit of a pounding. I don't know if you heard the sound. The desk kind of like may or may not have ripped some of the stuff. So anyway, that's fine. That's okay. The light is, I don't know, not as soft as it used to be. We'll see. I mean, the light's still on. It's that light over there. It's like my main light. Is it? I've had to like rotate it now, so I don't actually know. Does the camera look any different? Do I look brighter? Do I look worse? Do I look better? Do I look the same? I've just had to move it because it was just like an angle, and I didn't even know how it moved the other day. I was doing stuff. I don't know what that means. I hope nothing continues to go bad. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Does it look the same? Alas, the Sentinel I threw in didn't seem to take any damage. You threw a Sentinel in there. They didn't take damage. Crazy, crazy stuff. Insane. You look normal. Looks the same. Okay, who's this guy? So different. Now you'll see at some point it's going to register by the green screen not working. It's classic streamer stuff. Looks great. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate all of you, but only one person can tell me if the camera looks the same. I have my designated camera. Does it look the same or a person? And you know who you are. Does it look the same? That's what they got to say. They're the only person who has the authority to do it. Dodo, it is not you. Who did downgrade? Who's this guy? Yeah, exactly, Nendemas. I think it looks an itty bitty brighter. Thank you, person. But it looks good. Okay, but I should put it because I do think it's slightly brighter. Okay. Itty bitty bright. No green or anything. Where you're stood now, you can auto sort your trash on your Colossus, but it will not count. Okay, I don't even know what that means, if I'm honest. We'll go to the next thing. Maybe your comment will make a bit more sense once I collect this. Okay, I got the Colossus Geobay, a secure parking, summoning, and customization facility for the Colossus craft. The Colossus Geobay can be constructed anywhere on a planet's surface. I need 2 iron batteries. Your lighting looks amazing. Not green, no. Okay, thank you. Hello, mysterious new streamer. Hi. It's itty bitty brightest, but it looks better that way. Really? Okay, I'll take it then. And then the sweats came. The streamer shone for 3 days and 5 nights. So yeah, it used to, so I've got a thing called the softbox. It's got like a cover over, and the cover's a little bit ripped now. Standing desk may or may not have taken some of it with it. Anyway, that's okay. That's fine. Will Dunk make it? Will I make what? This thing? I could easily make this. It will be fine. Geobay. Hold on. Hold on. Drops, yes, thank you very much. Makes up for Dark Dunk the other day. What is this softbox? I mean, I know what my brain thinks it is, but I don't think I know what it actually is. It looks like this. So this is what it looks like. So basically, if you get a light that doesn't have soft stuff on it, it looks too concentrated, if I can put it that way. So it's basically, it disperses the light, so the light shines. In here will be a lamp, and then it goes into these sheets, and the sheets like soften the light, if I can put it that way. And it's like a material substance that just makes the light softer. So it's basically literally just a light covered in a material thing. If you don't do though, the light like pinpoints, and that's why you'll get like you'll see some streamers, me in the past, you'll see you'll have like a circle on your head or something, because the light's not like dispersing nicely. And when my desk went up, it may or may not have taken some of this white stuff and given it a bit of damage. So anyway, that's fine. That's what it is. That's what that is. So fancy, honestly, peeps, lighting, it's such a weird thing. If you get like a really bright light, I mean, it lands up looking like this. This is a normal light. So if that actually makes your whole head like shiny, makes your whole head shiny, and there's nothing you can do about it. So the soft lighting is a requirement. No Man's Sky is the best scavenger simulator in space. No garbage sky. We shall see. We shall see. I almost turned myself into garbage on this. Ellie, freaking on mood lighting. Neat. How you doing, Ellie? Ellie, he also has good lighting. Also, my lighting's bad. Ellie's is good. How you doing, Ellie? I don't know if you use soft boxes. You probably do. Matte powder? Peeps, look at me. Do you think you can look this good without wearing guy liner? Without wearing mascara? And foundation for men? Of course not. Impossible. What do you call a flashlight? A flashlight or a torch? Torch. We call it a torture. Alright, I've forgotten... No, I remembered immediately. I was like, I've forgotten which button builds stuff. I found it out immediately. Okay, paraffinium and metal platings. Metal platings need ferrite dust. Crap. I turned all of my ferrite into magnetized stuff. Not a good. Torch in Oz as well? Yeah, I call it a torch. No streamer wants to be known as Shiny Head. It honestly happens to the best of us. You'll see in the break clips. I mean, it took me years and years and years and years and years to upgrade my setup and stuff. My head used to be super shiny. Super duper duper shiny. The moment even a hint of a sweat came and I'd look like I'd been running a marathon. That's cool, you folks. You appreciated me for my sweatiness back then. Now your stream is not so sweaty. It's a bit more chill. Can always turn it back into dust. Yeah, I'll keep the stuff though. You're not wrong, but it's fine. It's always good to get more things. Shouldn't be too hard. I know my worth. Yeah. $2.16. Well aware. Well aware. Okay, the next thing though is if you save too many things, then your inventory starts getting a bit full, you know? Also, Ellie, why the hell are you not asleep? Why is Ellie awake? Tree Fitty, I wish, Lisa. $2.14. Tops. Tops, tops, tops. Oh, this is a fun-looking plant. You're worth at least $4.53. Becca, look at you remembering my lucky numbers and stuff. Look at you. Expedition finished already? No, I'm on the expedition right now. This is the expedition. In fact, I'm literally like kind of at the beginning of the expedition, to be honest. Alright. Now, to be honest, a few of you saw stuff. I just need to figure it out. Dunk, I saw some speculation that this could be testing for magic. Now, I'm glad that you said that because literally someone earlier said, what do you think this could be testing for light no fire? And I surmised, using nothing but my brain, I said maybe it would use like some sort of gravitational spell thing. Maybe some... Who knows? So that was kind of my thinking. That being said, the person that thought the thing that you just said could be an idiot. So perhaps I agree with that idiot. I don't know. We don't know. We can't know. I wish I had inside information. I don't. The brain looks kind of exposed in the game. Yeah, so smart. This is why I dislike expeditions. I mean, I don't mind them. Like, honestly, so they just make you play the game differently. I mean, you saw before, I was literally, I don't give a crap about anything. I'm zipping around in my spaceship. I've got my crazy freighter. Everyone's sitting there telling me how awesome I am and how rich I am and how successful I am. It's nice to be, like, even further humbled by coming into expeditions and, you know, starting off and remembering your roots. I used to be a person who would have to go and make my own metal platings and stuff, you know? It's important to stay humble. 5 metal platings, only 5? It's nonsense. Where's my co-host to do these things for me? I was willing to make 2. This is stupid. Roaming around is the fun part. Mining sucks. No, I don't, honestly, I like it. The game, it's cool. I like the expeditions. They are technically just fetch quests most of the time. I really don't mind. I really don't mind. It's pretty good. Just gives you a nice way to play the game again, you know? Alright. How did all of you... Because you were all saying you made your own paraffinium. I wouldn't even know how to figure this out. And so many of you are like, I didn't even know that I could make paraffinium. I just learned. Wow. I don't understand. Paraffinium. And then they make the paraffinium. Probably in the refiner? But I mean, what the hell would I put in here? Paraffinium. So am I just supposed to know the formula for this in here? Otherwise, how do you get it? How the hell would you find it? Am I right though? Is it the refiner? Silver and oxygen. Silver and oxygen. Okay, if you want to know ages, ask Dunk how long it took him to get to the wedding in Kingdom Come. Imradi, it did not take me that long. Not sure you can get past that. Clandestine Flight, how's it going? How you doing? Ferrite, dust, and pyrite. This was a good thing. Apparently, wait, ferrite and pyrene. Wait, so many people are saying different things. Wait, was it the oxygen and silver or the pyrite and ferrite dust? Do both of them work? Wait, do both of them work? See, this is why you peeps watch a stream. We can learn 2 ways to do things. Because a lot of people, it's both. Alright, one problem, I don't have pyrite and I don't have silver. So, alright. Oh. Okay, so those of you that are saying silver and oxygen, maybe you could learn this. It has a dozen recipes. Whichever you find first. Interesting. Okay. Eric, I think I found another way, dude. I think I found another way. I can more, but I'm afraid you'll be booked a nerd. Meow, do it. Do it. Show me what a nerd you are, Meowlot. Your name sounds like you're a cat type of knight. Like I come from Meowlot. I come from Meowlot with King Meowtha. Oh, just a nerd. Fantastic. We love nerds around here. Absolutely love them. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, you could also do silver and oxygen. Apparently would work. Okay. I honestly think a few people are going to get stuck on this, though. Like, I would have had to look this up. Honestly, without you folks being out, I would have been like, wow, what? Huh? Pyrite? What the hell's pyrite? Hiya, folks. Hey, Dane Viking, welcome on in. How are you? Hope all's going well in Denmark. I did look it up. Okay, there you go. Oh. Another day in peeps, we have loads and loads and loads of fun Scandinavians in here. We got lots of Danish people, we got loads of Swedish people, lots of Norway people. Norwegian was the word I was looking for. Apparently I can't mine word good at the same time. All over the show. Of all those countries, I've only ever been to Denmark. I went to Copenhagen one time. I got to see The Little Mermaid, and I accidentally stole a bicycle. That's a true story. And everyone's like, how do you accidentally steal a bicycle? I promise you I accidentally stole a bicycle. It could happen to anyone. I didn't do it on purpose. Switch to flat mode. So I've always been told, and I don't know if this is true, but I've always been told, so first and foremost, changing this thing to the smallest that it can be gives you more stuff. And that also goes for the other modes. So even though you take your time to do this, apparently this yields more. I mean, do I have to deplete the entire deposit? I've never tested it myself. I honestly wouldn't have even known how to test it. But apparently this would give me a higher yield if I do it small. So there's a reason. I mean, I could just make it massive like this and, you know, do that. Okay, I mean, I can already kind of tell that gives you way less. And it's gone. So yeah, so quicker isn't always better. I don't know about the flatten thing, if I'm honest. Holy moly, it's been a while since I did that. That gave me bugger all. It is annoyingly true. Welcome back. New Zealand, but UK based at the moment. Awesome. Loads and loads and loads of folks. You're less to blame now, Jazz Banjo, than you did. I actually have a bone to pick with anyone from New Zealand. That's right. What is wrong with New Zealanders? Give us the lottery numbers. You are the earliest of all the people. Give us the lottery numbers. You have them sooner than anyone else. Give them to us. And then New Zealand's like, nah. And then Australia after them's like, nah. Asia's like, nah. And then, you know, like America will be like, well, then why don't you peeps on Eurotime give them to us? New Zealand started it. Give us the lottery numbers. You have them. You have them. So you're in the UK now, so you're in the same time zone as me pretty much. So I understand that. Australia's also like, nah. It's Fiji? No, but, okay. Wait, does Fiji time go before that? Is it earlier? Okay, but still, we don't have too many people in here from Fiji, so I'm just going to continue to blame New Zealand. Just give us the lottery numbers. I don't know why you like this. Stop hoarding the wealth. And then Australia as well. It's like, give us share, you bastards. Okay, so anyone knows, Vicky probably lives in a huge mansion. She lives in a huge mansion, and she's got numerous dog butlers and whatever else goes on there. I've witnessed some things like this. And just give us the lottery numbers. They get Pokemon Go updates earlier too. Yeah, that actually does happen. Sometimes they do release games at midnight, and New Zealand, the New Zealand streamers are like, you know, I'm sitting here playing some games. And you're like, but how do you have this already? And they're like, I live in New Zealand. It was midnight 4 days ago. And you're like, what? 4 days ago? And they're like, yeah, it's already Sunday here in New Zealand. And you, that's the way that it works. They're in the future. They did a whole thing. They were skipped a day out of their calendar to shift the date line. Okay. That's cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I will not confirm or deny anything. I've seen your house, Vicky. You've streamed from it. I've seen your dog butler. Welcome on in, everyone. We were just playing some No Man's Sky and blaming New Zealand for not giving us lottery numbers. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which will perfectly demonstrate each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There will be no further questions. Hello, Dunk. Hey, welcome on in. Nice to have you in here. How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Let me... Ah, yes, you saw my green screen. Was it, Vix? Did you deceive me? Have I ever told you the story about the streamer who had a beachfront property? I've told some of you. The raid message does take too long. I was watching the streamer. He actually still comes in. He's still a subscriber of this channel, but he himself is a streamer, and he's busy streaming, and in the background is like this freaking beachfront property. And I'm like, oh, damn, this dude is a man of means. He's a man of means. Check out this beachfront property. And then at one point he's busy streaming. He's like, oh, let me quickly remove the green screen. And then I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's a freaking green screen. Of course, this dude isn't the richest man in the world with his beachfront property with the beautiful waves. And as he lifts up his green screen, it's the exact same background, but at night. So the only reason he put the green screen is so you could see his background nicely lit up instead of it being nighttime. How's that for a flex? Like you have a green screen and you make it your actual background. I was like, what? That is insane, dude. That is insane. So that's pretty insane. That's when he's got his blue screen. Look, maybe there was a blue screen behind his green screen. I don't think so. It was just literally like my background looks really nice during the day, but I'm streaming at night, so I might as well show people the video that I took of my background during the day, you know? It's like, what? You don't have to tidy up before stream? Holy moly. No, but it was just it was a glass door behind him, and then you could like literally see like the coastline and stuff. Like it was like a fancy place. I was like, hot damn, dude. And then the green screen was his back. I mean, I do the same thing with this. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my room, and obviously, I just use the green screen so that I don't have to clean up. Because, you know, I actually have like something on that couch. In real life, there's a cat making. So then you use the green screen to simulate it. You see. But if I were to lift the green screen, you'd see the exact same room. In all of its splendor. Obviously. Exactly. Lonnie, thank you so much for that prime sub, friend. You spoil me. We want to see cat, though. You don't want to see this. Also, if I was showing off cats, you peeps wouldn't pay attention to the games, and we can't have that, you know? I was making pyrite. Okay, so you allegedly, by combining ferrite and pyrite, I can get paraffinium. That's what I was making. Paraffinium. Is a green screen partially photoshopped for a cartoony version, though? No, that's a real room right there. Nothing cartoony about it. So in real life, don't actually have a timeless arcade? Of course I've got an arcade machine. Peeps, do you think I wouldn't have an arcade machine in real life? Of course I got an arcade machine in real life. It's the dream to own an arcade machine. I definitely have an arcade machine in real life. Of course. Uh-huh. I do. I'll bet you. How much you want to bet? You don't think Dunk's got an arcade machine? Of course I got an arcade machine. Oh. Literally, it was the dream. I'm living my dream as a child. The first thing I bought was when I was an adult. Is like, obviously, I need I need an arcade machine, you know? Of course. Wait, what was that menu I was just in? I've never been there before in my entire life. Wait, did you see it? Showed like the tree of how you get to something. What is that? How do you get there? View craft steps. I've never been in this in my entire life. Huh. That's fancy. Have any of you ever seen this menu before? It took me 640 hours. A very smart financial decision. Yeah, what game is on it? What game isn't on it? Huh. That's new. Is it? Like how new? Oh. Ooh, you see. Ooh. It was probably added like 200 game hours ago for you. Okay. Well, whatever. I didn't know it was here, okay? I didn't know it was here. I've never used it before. It's very fancy. I like it a lot. They added that sometime last year, I think. Okay, so I had played the game, and there's no excuse for me not to have known it sooner. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nifty. How do you get it? You press E. So you'll see it actually says there, you click on the thing, and then it says view crafting steps. I don't know if my camera's blocked. I don't think I'm that wide. E, view crafting steps. So from console, it'll probably be whatever. Ooh. Fancy. Was that maybe the same one when they did the inventory systems differently? And they kind of changed. I don't even remember what it used to look like. I think technology used to have its... Yeah, these two things weren't combined, yeah? Technology, it used to be your exosuit, then your technology. Maybe? Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long. I think it was when they added the Wonder Project in the game catalog and such. You've taken a deep dive into extensive game menus recently. Listen, and that's true. I played Where Winds Meet. That game had so many menus and so many insane things. I wasn't even sure what I was looking at. Also, in my defense, if I ever appeared to be a silly streamer and I'm confused by a game that I have 600 hours in, as I play so many games, folks, I can't even describe to you how many systems I see. I play a lot of games. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of games. Yeah, don't better keep track of the novelties before you show off Big Dinosaur Pet for the 99th time. Eric, are you accusing me of recycling content? I mean, the thing is, though, we make so many good peeps, I have to show stuff again here. That's why we're successful. Watch this. Check this out. There's at least going to be one person in channel. Look. Is anyone happy that I showed off this? Thanks for reminding me, Eric. Oh, crap, I'm not in my main save. Damn it. Damn it! Where Windsmeet had the most maze-like menu system? God, that thing... Yeah, dude, Where Windsmeet was like... What the heck is going on? What is happening? Honestly, I played that game for about 140 hours. I actually really did like it. I played it quite a lot. I literally, to that day, was finding stuff. Do I remember Flying Sharky? Flying Sharky always pops up when we play the game. Are you Flying Sharky? Did you change your name? By the way, how did you get that cape? This cape is actually... No, Eric, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Itsy Bitsy is cute, though. No, peeps, I promise you, No Man's Sky streams are like that. I gotta showcase all my stuff, you know? I gotta showcase my stuff and my things. That's the only thing there is to do, really. Open this. Okay. It's cold up there, for anyone who's wondering why I'm down here. It's cold. I think you're dying still. Why is this? Do I have to go deeper underground? Recharge your life support? Never. This is early game. I never recharge anything. You'll see the weather will change and I'll be fine. You'll see. You'll all see. Imagine digging your own grave. Hey, peeps, you saw I only have very limited things. I had to make myself life support gels, you know? I got my dihydrogen and I made it and I was busy making my jellies and stuff and, you know. See, now I've got 7, but I'm not going to use any of them. I'm pulling a timey. How would you get back if you died? We'd just be able to walk here, I guess. Imagine being cold at -12. Yeah, everyone who lives in Canada is like, pfft. Ridiculous. I mean, sorry, Lisa, are you busy educating Z on stubbornness? She wrote the book on stubbornness. No. No, peeps, you can't waste stuff, you know? This is early game. I worked hard for these things. I had to go harvest that dihydrogen myself, you know? Does anyone, Z, do you have the clip, or Chimera, anyone have the clip of Timeless not using his items? I normally have a co-host, and it drives me to madness that he won't use his stuff. Listen, that might be true. It is true. Holy crap, it's -48 down. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Temperature level stabilizing. Okay. See, it's not too bad here. I don't know about you, but I think you're dying. No, I'm actually fine. It's only -12. When I go up there, it's pretty insane. So we just have to wait for the storm. That's why I need the clip. I need the clip whilst I wait. That's all. That's all. We can tell a story while the weather just calms the hell down. Survival expert. Yeah, you gotta save your stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather die than have to go get more dihydrogen. You know? Truly. No one wants that. No one wants to see that. Look at that. There we go. We can watch this clip whilst we wait, peeps. Look. This is, so for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a co-host. He's a little VTuber. He's not here today. But he's a little VTube monster. He's a clock guy. And this is me telling him he should use a herb in Resident Evil. And he's refusing to use his bloody herbs. Refusing.
Timeless. I saved Ashley. And
Use a herb, Timeless.
I saved Ashley. And now I'm going to kill this guy.
Just use a herb.
His health is so low, herbs heal you in Resident Evil.
Even for the next zone, it won't go down.
Hold on.
Just imagine what. Use a herb.
I got this. See, I got Ashley.
Please use a herb, Timeless. You're doing well. Use a herb. One hit and you're dead. Just use a herb.
And he'd been doing this part. He'd been doing the zone for about 100 times, and he was finding as far as he can get.
I don't need to use the herb.
It's literally something you can grow more, Timeless. No!
Oh, damn. Well, I suppose there was nothing I could do to stop that from happening.
No, of course not.
So I'm not as bad as him. So if you peeps think I'm bad, he's the worst. He's way, way, way worse than me when it comes to saving your stuff. I'm one of those people that I like finishing the game on maximum consumer. See, look, I didn't have to use it. Now my blue bar is filling up itself. I have saved a gel. You see? Nothing he could have done about that? Yeah. See, he would have had me waste my dihydrogen. She's silly. Instead, all I had to do was wait for the sun to come out. I only lost 1 foot. It's okay. I only have minor frostbite. Nothing he could have done. There was nothing he could have done about this. He's such a bastard. Hessie, how's it going? How you doing? That playthrough had me rather annoyed at crossbows. That was crazy. UPD Cinema? I don't know what a UPD is, but what's up? The update. Cinema, you like it. I'm glad you remember me, Dunk. I missed joining the streams. For real, I just barely use Twitch. It's all good. There's so much dihydrogen on this planet, it's insane. I've constantly got stuck on the W in the classes. You found your ship? Yeah, you did. Okay. Now, I was doing something. What was it? Generate... oh, yes, I was building the thing with paraffinium. I just need a little bit more ferrite. Maybe. Which I technically might have enough. I do. Sorry, Alright, do I have to build a base now? Or how does... I guess? Can I plunk this thing? Does this thing need a base computer? I know sometimes these things don't. No edit permission. No, it doesn't? Why can't I build it yet? Am I, like, too close to the thing? I'd, like, just have to find my way. You're within someone else's base radius? I mean, this must be pretty intense. The fact that this this planet is, like, what everyone is on for the expedition. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, life support systems are down. Alright, I'm gonna have to finally use one of these. No, you know what? I'm not gonna use my support gels. I'll just use some oxygen. Cool. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's not ideal, right? Yum, yum, yum. Hello, young beast. Might need that oxygen for something else, though. Nah, it doesn't seem... Oxygen literally grows on trees, I mean, that's not correct, but you know what I mean. Just in case. It's very important that I don't need oxygen data. Z will never, ever, ever let me live it down. There's literally no other use for your gels. That's not true. I use them to annoy you. So, yeah, tell me that's wrong. You're damn right I won't. Ah. You've had breakfast, thank you for caring. I'm glad. Glad that you have. Hey, do I actually have to ever go back to that central area? Because this is pretty wild. Okay, can I finally put this down here? I can't? Wait, is this actually happening? Has anyone else had this while you... I mean, I don't... No, but wait, I'm not even on multiplayer. How's this even possible? How is this possible? I don't understand. I think it's not flat enough. Maybe? Current objective, customize the Colossus with a flatbed module. Reward pre-packaging exocraft booster unit. Okay. I was able to put mine near the refinery area. It sent me to at the start. Okay, maybe I should have been there then instead of like over here. Hello, hey Mish, how's it going? Nice to see you. I hope you're amazing. No, it says it's no edit permission. It's a base problem. But I mean, how can it be a base problem? I'm not even on multiplayer. Multiplayer disabled. Base radius is as huge. Hey, as huge. Cannot build. No edit permission. No edit permission. No edit permission. What? Base computer still exists though. Wait, this is madness. This can't be. Crap. So you're saying the base computer still work? Ooh, dihydrogen. Just in case I can make more jellies I'll never use. Maybe fly to space and back. I can't. I don't have a... So this is the expedition. I'm kind of... I don't think I have a spacecraft, right? Summon the Mistress of Air. Starship damaged. Okay, I don't know where it is. Alright, I mean, it was a good suggestion. So is that the ship that you found? You managed to find your Mistress of the Air. She sounds magnificent. Alright, this is hugely problematic, actually, and I don't even know where I am. I don't even know how to get back to the first area. I don't even know... I mean, I don't know if I can build the geobay there. But you aren't allowed to fix it? I mean, I wouldn't even know where to find it. It's not at the top there. I don't see an icon. Report base X? I don't know what that means, Eric. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, I did it. I'm out of the radius. We've done it! Okay, I need to outfit this thing with a flatbed. How the hell do you do that? Drift, grift, high slide. How do I get this thing a flatbed? Oh god, what? You're saying where I put it? It's perfect. Couldn't repair mine, so just use this values dump. Go to the computer in the bay you just placed. Okay. Okay, this thing over here. Wonderful. Hazardous flora. Uh-oh. Summon the Exocraft. That's all I can do here. Exocraft modification. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, peeps, it's been a while since I've used Exocraft, to be honest. Exocraft... I mean, I've built a good submarine or 5 in my time. Oh. Oh. Cool. Ooh. Fancy. Oh. Okay, our decal will be a... I don't know what thing to use. Is that? Yeah, that's our cute little green guy. That's cool. Okay, whatever. We got some decals all over it. Fine, fine. Looking good. Okay. Done. Save changes. Heck yeah. Alright, it looks magnificent. Is everyone impressed? Okay, I quite dig these treads. I don't know if these have always been on it. I definitely haven't seen them. Are these new? I don't know how practical they look, but I like them. So impressed? Yeah. Go to configs and save it for a second milestone. Make sure to pick up the bay after you're done with the mod so you have resource for the next time you need. Rally bad? That sounds like a rally good idea. I'm kind of new to No Man's Sky. Is an A-class haul is something you can get outside of Twitch drops? Yes. So, basically any ship. So any ship you can get up to S-class. You just have to basically find them in the game. So the reason for getting like free Twitch drops, I can't really show it to you right now because I'm in an expedition, so I can't go to the section where I'd have to go to show you. But basically you can get extra ships, you can scrap them, you can use them on different saves. There's various reasons why people want Twitch drop ships. But I will say that the drops are not the best ships that you can get. I need to save configs. Store here. Config 1. Accept. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, team. So that's like a whole different milestone that I could have done. Are those treads are new for the expedition? Cool. Okay. Alright. I get pre-packaged Exocraft booster unit and Exocraft engine upgrade. Sweet. Every ship can be a great ship, just a matter of understanding how to mod it. Honestly, it's kind of a, you know, like, it's a bit of a weird relationship to have in this game. You don't need anything that's S tier, but sometimes you just kind of want it to be tier, and that just goes for anything, you know? Like, you can fly around in a hauler and go beat up pirates. It's really not that difficult. Nothing is so challenging in the game that you can't just use anything that you want. But sometimes you do find yourself like really wanting to do just that, you know? You want to get the best of the best thing that has the highest number or whatnot. A lot of the game is technically yourself giving yourself busy work, you know? Fuel usage down. I do like the sound of that. That should work a lot. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Couple to the engine. Sweet. 50% forward grip means you basically can't go uphill. On the thing, put your engine next to them. I think the engine... This thing here. Sorry, is this part of the same config as these things? No, that's a not engine upgrade. Doesn't seem to... The border doesn't seem to be... going together. I think so. So you should see the same color border. If they are working, you should see they should make the same color border. Is that a border? I think it is. It's just like a really light green border. Check it out. It's gone. There, it's there. Weird. Never seen a color that's so subtle, but it definitely does look like it works. Yeah. Okay. You are right. That's the same thing. Sweet. Okay, we'll plonk that in there. Zyman, how's it going? It does change. Yeah, I see that. They get the border when you have them next to the margin of the same. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I really do know my borders and stuff. I just didn't see it. I've showcased it numerous times how to do it for folks. If you put normal shields or whatever next to each other, they get the borders and they boost nicely. I've shown it with a starship, like I say, my Infraknife does 220,000 damage or something. These boosted slots, though, are more important, though, than making a shape. But if you can get them to all go together like this, then that's the best thing. They're not bright? Yeah, no, I don't recall ever seeing this color. And particularly when these two are boosted, that one really looks like it doesn't have anything. So I'm used to like yellow and purple and colors like that. White. I remember this dull green. The border color changes supercharged up, makes it more difficult to see if they fit together. Yeah, but it's honestly this green color is the one that was getting me. I remember brighter colors. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Anyway, it works. Thanks for that. That's all that matters. And then I got the other thing. Where was it? Phase 2 even. Cool. Excavation blade. An obstacle demolition attachment for a terrestrial vehicle. Compatible with it. Okay, so I probably don't need this till phase 2, I guess. The excavation blades allows the class to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision, and reduces grime and scratches in the paintwork. Is that a thing? You need it? Probably only on number 2, though, I'm assuming, if that's where it comes from. I mean, I can build it. It didn't look expensive, but I'm just thinking if it's a phase 2 reward, I'm sure I'll probably only need it for phase 2 as opposed to phase 1 is all, huh? I would think. Okay. It's useful. Cool. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to make one. What did it say I need over here? Really flashbang Batman. Carbon nanotubes, metal platings. Missing 10 carbon. Okay. I'll get some carbon, and then it was 5 metal platings. Okay, carbon and ferrite. Okay, we're going back to finding some little plants and stuff to destroy. Let me quickly go on a stretch break, though. I'm just going to go reach for this eating, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I might go for a small snack since my goop is done. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll play some clips from some of the other games that we've played while I'm gone to hopefully tide it over. But I shouldn't be too long. And then I will install these things. I need carbon, ferrite, and to do the things. Yeah, I have a redeem for snacks. Wonderful. Wonderful. Enjoy break. Come here. I'll do just that. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
I really don't.
All right, husband. Where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you
we
deny
share the
being my
same
husband
beard.
doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have
make
the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop
Wanna
just
repair this?
repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. You do realize that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is?
Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Ah, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah,
Ready?
give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me
the
try,
hammer
just
is
give me-
mine. The
Just
hammer
let
is
me
mine.
try, just let me try,
It's
dude.
mine. It's mine.
Precious.
I'm precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No,
This is an intervention.
I will.
This
use
is an
the skills to
intervention. I
build
couldn't
another
give a
hammer.
crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run, run. You hear the music? It's gotten all tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
I'm li-
Are we okay? What was that? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke. With the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first! Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timus. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timmy? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I don't
I'm
see
eating the rest of my
anything.
citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dax. Don't kill me. Kill him.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely. Zoe, you wanna be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I
qualified,
don't know.
Zor. We wouldn't be here.
I don't
if we were
have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun. What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's a red.
As big as our ship. As big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait
He
to
just
see if we were
noped us
dead. He
both.
just
Okay, we're
noped.
dead.
Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zorg. I go, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me blah, 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 blah. Those are not your last words to me, you twins.
Dunks,
Yeah.
don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tony. Okay, we're getting out, Tony.
Please tell me Dunks is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes. Bam,
Teeth
bam,
were epic. Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique knows.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded,
Rainy.
eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
Alright,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're on to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me. Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said. Hold on.
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timeless made noise.
It's gonna
That
work.
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like,
Okay, the best thing about it is she's gonna get back in the ship
Oh
with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
that was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't
Now
care
you
about
just need to repeat
quota.
that, like,
She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How
Are
did you
French?
die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tony?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot.
Live!
Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Right. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left, but you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude, come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
It's timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Dunks. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. What? How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open,
I
right?
cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness.
Hi. How's everyone doing? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy moving trash and stuff in No Man's Sky. Excavation blade, an obstacle demolition attachment for terrestrial vehicle compatible with Colossus large aircraft. The excavation blade allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches to the paintwork. Okay, we did read that before. It's there again. Oh hey, oh hi. Are you here, Z? Sorry, I thought you didn't hang out here anymore. I'm the trash man. I am the trash man. Bear with us. It is me. Holy moly. Okay. So a couple things. Don't forget to pick up Bay. I was gonna go pick up the Bay. Yeah. There you go. Good work. Good work, team. Good work, everyone that told me to pick up the Bay. Hey. Magnifico. Alright, I probably need... This thing doesn't get the resources until you get the blade, right? So I need to get me some carbon and some ferrite. Why is my redeem off, says Lisa. Lisa, it's always off during this time. Redeems are always off during these events. I know, but I'm still mad. You can't be mad. You don't have a redeem. You're not allowed to redeem. Why does he need a pickup in the bay? Not sure. Not entirely sure. So you can collect trash with that? Let me try it on myself. I must be honest, I don't really know what this does. I don't really know, like, I'm a little bit confused by this update on whether it's just a fun thing to do for an expedition or if there's some form of value to this. Like, I'm kind of intrigued, like, where this is all going. Like, eventually, do you just have a trash compactor to have a trash compactor? I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, am I also scuffing my paint job? It was like talking about like not scuffing paint jobs and stuff. Not exactly, I wouldn't call fun, says Salty Croc. I think it's cool, it's something different to do. I mean, did you ever watch me play the game Roadcraft? I mean, sometimes you just gotta play because you gotta play it. Sam was asking earlier where it comes into play for new players. I wonder. Let's see. I mean, it's cool that it's there. They got like fun trucks and stuff. I mean, anything that's new is anything that's new. You know, extra value is extra value. You know, if you can do something that you couldn't do before, that's pretty cool. But I'm kind of sort of curious on, why? I think they're going to make a new system, probably an overhauled industry. No idea. It's meant to be a nanite farm. Like, I mean, I actually haven't done this. I mean, I actually wasn't paying attention what I was getting when I was destroying the trash. Maybe I was getting something cool. I have an IRL friend who absolutely loves trucks and he's frothing at the mast to play this. I like trucks, I always will. Big and small, I like them all. I like trucks. Is that... Do any of you know the song I just sang? Is that something any of you are familiar with? Does that sound weird? It's a song I heard when I was little. I don't know if it was just like very, very niche or if something someone else knows. That was beautiful, thank you. I reached endgame and sometimes missed the grind, so the expedition will be fun to start. Hello, Dunkey Devon, what's happening? You just made it up? I didn't make that up. I promise it's a real thing. Everyone else knows it. I feel like your mom made it up. My mom didn't make that up. No, peeps, it must exist. Hold on. It exists. It has to exist. Like, for reals, do you think my mom used to sing these songs? I like trucks. I always will.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track.
Oh, that's cool.
I like trucks, I always will. Big or small, I like them still. I like trucks, I always will. I like trucks.
And then look at all these cool trucks that you can like. I'm gonna get copyright strike for the sound time.
Truck is shiny red with the ladder oh so long. Trucks, I always will. I like trucks.
I didn't make it up. It's a real thing. And I watched this music video. Did any of you never watch this crappy show? It was called Kids Songs. And it used to be like there was always, it's an American show. Maybe it was Canadian. I don't know. But it was about these kids that made kids songs. And it's like, we need our kids songs. You never saw kids songs theme tune. And it was basically about these like bunch of kids that like ransack an abandoned building and then turn it into their own studio and then they make music. Did any of you never watch this? Yeah, see, they literally go into the building. See them, they're like a gang. They're like a gang. Look at them. Look at these ruffians.
Went to their TV station and we asked the question, can we use the studio? Please don't you say no.
See, then they didn't say no, and then they like went and turned all this abandoned crap. Did no one watch that? How old are you? 50 apparently. I don't remember looking this crap.
Okay, you got it. We'll call it Kids Songs. Tapping our feet. Soon everybody's gonna move to
Did no one watch this crap?
Kids Songs. We've got the sound. We're gonna be coming to your city.
And then it used to be like, it always had like a plot line that was in the background. It would have like some dude that would be like, he was supposed to buy lunch. They was like lost bets. He was like, oh, I have to buy lunch again. And then they like did like adult jobs there. And then there would always be stupid kids songs. It was not a good show. I wouldn't say it was in my top. I'd prefer to watch X-Men or something. But you know, if it would be that easy, they'd have Marvel movies. Thankfully, this one passed me by. Has literally no one in here seen that? No one's seen that. I promise you, they sound American. I think some of us have self-love and respect. Why did they show it at the station owner's family held hostage so they couldn't say no? That did happen. Never? Well, there you go. Peeps, this explains why you never saw that movie that I spoke about. I've got like a movie that none of you have seen. It was similar like that. That crap looks like it was before my time, and I was born in 80... oh, sorry, it's got out 89. Peeps, it used to come on TV here. I don't know what to tell you. It was on KTV for any of the locals. It used to come on. I don't know what to tell you. Top 2% of all TV I've ever seen. Alligator, did you see it at least? Again, it wasn't ideal. It really wasn't. Alright, anyway, that's a bit weird that not one of you had seen that before. Okay. Let's just go back to filling up stuff here in No Man's Sky. Dum-dee-dum-dum-doo. Well, you do remember it? Okay, thank you, Alligator. There you go. And the best thing about the Red Hand Gang was one of the kids had the real name of James Bond 3. I was more of a train guy. I like trains, I always will. Big and small, I like them still. I like trains. I remember it. I also remember a lot of Mr. Men and Little Miss. Thank you very much. Bloody Joshy for stepping forward with a first statement saying that Mr. Men, I actually have some socks of Mr. Men. You are so pretty. My mom always says that to me when I show her something that she does not know at all. Okay. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Anyway, I will never sing the I Like Truck song ever again. You peeps. You guys. I like trucks, I always will. Oh god, and you peeps wonder why I'm so singy songy. You must. I'm never putting myself out there on the internet ever again. You folks have judged me. And this is it. I can actually feel it. You all should say this is the end of a streaming career. Never, ever, ever should have brought up kid songs. That was very stupid of me. Ugh. Has streamer made the Corvette yet? Galaxy Cal, I haven't. I'm doing the expedition instead. I need to be motivated for the Corvette. It was so cute though. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're laughing at me. I like the peeps again. Can anyone who's not a moderator, everyone's like, the moderators are basically my moms. Thanks, moms. Thanks, moms. It's so cute, honey. I liked it. Lady Lily, go play it for your children. See if they like kids' songs. I like trucking, not the 9 o'clock news. UK comedy. I remember something called Zoobly Zoo. Zoobly Zoo. I definitely know that. Hissy. Zoobilees. Damn, what was the song? Zoobly Zoo. And it had like real people dressed up like... Oh my god, Hissy. That... What are you doing to my brain now, Hiss? It had like a very catchy song. And Zoobly Zoo. And real people dressed up like... What the freak? Zoobly Zoo. Hissy, this is like one of those things... Yeah, look, it's like real people dressed up like animals. Oh, God. You see what? Holy moly. Peeps, remember, I lived in South Africa. They gave a lot of, like, random refunds.
Everyone up, everyone in. Time for the fun to begin. Come along with us to Zoobly Zoo.
Zoobly Zoo. Magic and fun. Waiting for you. Zoobly Zoo. All right, well. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, wow, I remember this one. Zoobly Zoo. Dressed up like animals. I was supposed to remember the kangaroo lady. Freaking Zoobly Zoo. Weird show. Why? What's wrong with you, says Salty Croc? I don't know, peeps. Honestly, it was the 90s, okay? I grew up in the 90s, and you watched whatever TV show was on. Like, you know, I'm not going to watch the news. I didn't have too many channels, so, like, I'm not going to go outside and play. That would be stupid. So, you know, you go and you watch things like Zoobly Zoo. I don't know what to tell you. You bored enough? You watch Zoobly Zoo? No? They must have really hated children there. I don't know what to tell you. Do you remember the Ghoul? I don't think so. Adorable? Not really. I grew up in 90s as well, but we have our own stuff. It's probably for the best. I mean, I've shown off our own stuff, things like Pumpkin Patch. It's not good. Was something wrong with your video games or outside? It's... Outside was just scary, and I played all my video games. I don't know. Also, don't forget, in the 90s, you didn't have your own devices. So, like, you shared one TV. And if you were lucky, the kids had a TV and the adults had a TV. If you were unlucky, everyone had the same TV. So I was a lucky kid. Kids had a TV, adults had a TV. And, you know, I had two sisters. They didn't want to play video games. They didn't want to play video games, so Zoobly Zoo. Zoobly Zoo. Good lord. Bananas in pajamas. Yeah, that was a bit later. I remember watching Are You Afraid of the Dark as a small 90s boy. The intro to that always made me scared. I don't think I saw that, Davey. Are You Afraid of the Dark? That sounds scary. I've actually got this horror movie. It was like a kid's movie, but it was a horror movie that I've told numerous times on stream, and no one can find it. It doesn't exist on the internet. I'm not going to tell you the plot line to it now, because I promise you peeps it's a curse. You won't find it. ChatGPT won't help you find it. Nothing will help you find it. It must have just never, ever, ever been digitized on the internet. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. We don't talk about it. Yeah, anyone that's actually tried to do it has been sent into madness. People like Lisa. I'm sure no one wants to know. I'm old enough to remember being the TV remote. What your parents like, go change it, Joshy. Okay. Yep. What is it? No, peeps, you trust me, you don't want to know, you won't find it. You literally, what you will find of it, you'll find forums of people talking about trying to find it. That's all you'll find. but it doesn't exist on the internet. It was a super scary movie. Like, kids should not have been watching it at all, but it was definitely a children thing. I'll find it. I'm an expert at this. Old Scav, you won't, and no one will. All right, if you peeps, okay, would you peeps like me to tell it? I can tell you, but I promise you, you won't find it. It's impossible. You won't find it. No one's found it. It's not on the internet. I know that sounds weird, where everyone's like, everything's on the internet. It's not on the internet. It doesn't exist. Tell us. Okay. It's a movie. I'm like 99% sure I even know the name of the movie. The movie is called Toy Box. And in Toy Box, there's a spoiled rich kid. I remember his name being Jimmy. And I think that was his name. And he, at the beginning, it's got him and his mate busy riding on mountain bikes, and they're doing all these like cool things. They kind of do like stunt jumps and stuff. And then they get to his house, and he is like really rich, and he's got this epic house that has like all sorts of like cool toys. He had a slide that had like a portal door thing. It was like they would open, and then he could go into his pool. And he had a train set that went through his whole house, and his mom would stick sandwiches on it, and it would come and it would deliver him sandwiches that he would eat. And he had lots and lots and lots of cool crap. And he had a weird kid. I know my next sentence is going to sound strange, but he had a weird kid that was there called, I think his name was Meagle or something weird like that. And he was either European or an alien. I think the latter, but he had like a weird accent. And he had this ball. It was like a steel ball like this that had like lights that went around. And for whatever reason, the main character really wanted it. He's like, I must have that toy. And then the guy called it his plaything. He's like, no, Jimmy, you cannot have my plaything. And then Jimmy takes him to like the toy store, and he tries to show him like all the toys. And the guy's like, no, you can't have it. Anyway, Jimmy then distracts him, and he swaps the toy with the bowling ball, and that kid goes off with the toy and leaves. That night, Jimmy's mother goes out. Jimmy falls asleep. He's taking the toy like this. And I remember this all very clearly. And as I say, it is on forums, so I'm not making it up. It's not like I made this up. He takes it, and he plays with it, and he falls asleep. And as he falls asleep, he drops it, and this thing floats, and the red lights go blah, blah, blah around it, and all of Jimmy's toys come to life and try to kill him. Like, he has this weird skeleton that they put stop motion going, ah! And then the train set, for some weird reason, has a rocket launcher on it that, like, tries to blow him up. And he's got these keypads that let him into all the rooms, and he has to, like, try to get out. And anyway, these toys try to murder him. And then, inexplicably, a freaking android or cyborg or something of his mother with, like a razor for a hand tries to, like, kill him as well. And, like, hits him on the leg. He's like, ah! And tries to, like, dice him up and stuff. And then he runs outside, and as he goes outside, his mother goes, hits the android with a car, and it blows up. And then that's the movie, pretty much. And like I said, I know it in detail and stuff, but no one will find it. No one will find it. I promise you. ChatGPT will give you the wrong stuff. I remember it really vividly. It was super scary. And like I say, the fact that there's forums of other people looking for it at least showcases that it's not just something I freaking had a fever dream about. It exists. I mean, it could have been like a section, but it was properly like it was a horror thing, but it was meant for kids, and that was the weirdest part about it. Yeah, so not Toy Story. And there you go. I promise you peeps won't find it. What's the noise? I'm pretty sure the movie's called Toy Box. It's called Toy Box. And it even had kind of like a dude had a deep voice like James Earl Jones being like the thing that goes and like spoke about it. There are only like 3 people in the whole movie, Jimmy, Meagle, and Jimmy's mom, pretty much. So yeah, anyone that's gonna, like any of you that are gonna find it, was it 2018? No. It'll be 90s. It'll be 90s. And like I say, peeps, you're not going to just Google and be like Toy Box. I know there's a movie with Eliza Dushka or whatever that's got it. People have looked up all of it, folks. I promise you, ChatGPT is not going to help you. It doesn't exist on the internet. If one of you are like, I have seen that, I watched that, then that would be validation enough. But other than that, I promise you it's not on the internet. So yeah, horror movie? Nah, like I say, it's a 90s movie. It's 90s. There's another movie called Toy Box, but yeah. And as I say, folks, it's a small little production thing. I mean, it had like some special effects, but I mean, it's definitely not a Hollywood movie. It was like it was made for Kids Channel. It was just literally like almost like a thing that got past censors. I'm almost thinking like the movie was too violent for American TV, and so they they sent it over here to Africa so we could watch it and manage to recoup some of their money. Like, that's probably what it is. It was definitely like American. It technically could have probably been Canadian. I don't know the accents too well back then. But, yeah. Zoobily zoo. I remember a movie like that. Maybe my memory's not great, but I do think I know what you're talking about. Alligator, you think you might have seen that? Ooh, the movie obviously to scare children into not stealing other kids' toys, maybe. No, it's okay. So I will tell you this. If I had to guess, I don't think it was like an hour and a half long. I mean, I say movie, so definitely, I'd say it was at least 30 minutes long, but I'd be shocked if it was like longer than 45. So it very well could have been like a movie. It could have been an episode. But I mean, I do know we had it on a tape, and my granny actually had it on a VHS. So, I mean, it could have been an episode of something, but it was very kind of standalone. Like, I definitely don't remember any other episodes of the TV show, and I still remember the VHS cassette. Where I think I remember it saying Tilbart. There was a series, The Time Tunnel, remember that? I don't, I'm afraid. It was just the weird area of rating boards committees not really being a thing, or at least being discussed. Could be. Sounds like a TV movie? Probably, but again, for kids, it came on our kids' channel, which is why I would sort of expect it to be a kids thing. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system unit. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Could be an episode of an anthology thing, definitely. But I mean, I do think it had a title, Toy Box. Could it have been a Twilight Zone thing? Technically, it could have. Oopsie daisies. That didn't move the camera, did it? So, I mean, it could have been, but again, it was a kid's thing, peeps. I don't... And I mean, if it was part of, like, Twilight Zone or something, I think all of you would be able to find it, you know? Looks fine. Thanks, Chimera. What is this thing they just gave me? Hissy, damn you, and I have Zoobily Zoo. Zoobily Zoo. Yeah, Scav's doing, links don't working. I'm so sorry, peeps. I know. How dare you, madam. Oh, sorry. No, it's all good. It doesn't work for anyone. You can say what you think you found. I can't remember the whole song either. What is this thing it just gave me? Ice slide? No. What did I just get? Pre-packaged Icarus fuel system unit. Pre-packaged Icarus fuel... Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, this thing doesn't go with the rest of them? No border? See, now I must dust off the old deep web Plex server. You peeps, if any of you could actually find it, like actual footage of it, I will declare you the lord of all, or lady of all of the internet. Because, my god, if people haven't tried to find this. Old school Goosebumps? Jack Frost, it technically could be something like that. I mean, it wouldn't be Goosebumps then, otherwise I'm sure someone would have found it. You know, like Goosebumps was very popular. Like, if it was something like that, it must have been like from a failed Goosebumps where everyone was like, dude, that was way too scary for kids. What the hell were you thinking? You stupid fool, you know? This thing doesn't combine with these. It's weird. Picture's like exactly the same. It's weird. That's weird. Anyway. What does the thing do? Takes advantage of the existing metal paneling, upgrading them into photovoltaic surfaces. The reactive coating generates energy during daylight hours, offsetting fuel consumption. Cool. I've searched Goosebumps. Are You Afraid of the Dark? R.L. Stein's The Haunting, Creeped Out, and Eerie, Indiana episodes. It's none of those. There you go. As I say, peeps, the best thing you'll unearth, is forums of other people talking about it. That's it. So people alerted me to the forums, and I myself, since you viewers showed me the forums, have posted it on the forums. But yeah, that's the best thing you'll find. Maybe a whole new series coming from Charming Matthew. What would be cool to see. I just came back from lunch. I have no idea what's going on. Evil, all good. We were just discussing something that I saw when I was little. That's not important. Trust me, you don't want to know about it. Oh, the Goosebumps is a book? Nah, it also had a series. And how's it going, Charming Matthew? No Man's Sky will be after 100 years of updates. You think they're going to go for 100 years? Peeps, am I right in saying I should just be able to ride things over with it? Is this what this does? Allows it to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision. So I can just vroom, 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 vroom. Okay, when they say small, they really mean small, though. Holy crap. But I mean, I suppose it's better than none. Serious question, this update, why? So Iron Duck, actually, just before you arrived, I was actually busy, struck 8 creatures with an X-Craft. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, crap. What a sort of disconcerting picture that that's got there. Crap. That's got like a happy, look at that little creature, how happy it is. Roadkill. Reward title, Bulldozer. Oof. Oof, wow, Dunk. And I got it so quickly as well. That's not good. That's really not ideal. It's an optional milestone as well. You don't have to get it. Oh my god, one achievement? Crap. Whoopsie whoopsie daisies. That is not ideal. Okay, I need to do Tipper. Load the Colossus flatbed, 0 out of 3. Use the Gravitino coil. Okay. Kind of got waylaid on this roadkill. Murderer. I don't murder anyone. Rude. Expedition is buggy, got all done, but 60 nuclear waste, can't find any more. No, I'm afraid I haven't got that far. If you had to pick up 3 things that stood out the most about that show, what would you pick? I mean, like I said, I've given you the in-depth plotline. Rich kid, spoiled kid, all the toys try to kill the person. Was the train rideable? No. It was a small little train. You could put like the, like his mom literally delivered a sandwich on it. The lunch came on the tray. And it went throughout the whole house, you know? Yeah, droid. Well, I don't know, droid. I don't think droid's the right word. I don't know, just evil mom, cyborg. I don't freaking know. It was weird. One achievement, yeah, I did poorly. So anyway, sorry, I was just busy discussing it. I don't actually really quite understand the purpose of most of the stuff that I'm doing here. To be completely honest, I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to be collecting this stuff. I don't know where do I find the other location though? Because I have to take it back to the processing plant. Manipulate industrial waste, aim waste, magnetize it. How am I going to destroy this though? Or do I just have to load stuff on? Is that it? Load, reach the first waste heap. Oh, okay. Alright, so I must just find any old junk. Okay. Oh, Meagle friend sphere toy. Jimmy, I mean, Jimmy's again, the other guy, Meagle, something like that. I thought his name was Emil at first, but then my sister actually said Meagle, and that sounded more right. Added a scope for the vehicle, just damn time. How do you use the scope for the vehicle? Hold on. Wait, I'm pressing stop. Stop, damn you! Alright, that thing has no stopping power. Use the scanner on the Colossus. Oh, is that the better way to do it? Okay. Oh, wait, you actually had your... Okay, so that's what you're typing in. I promise you, I think that this expedition, your character takes more damage from falling than usual. This is ridiculous, the amount of damage I'm taking. Okay, 1. Maybe park a little closer. I don't trust this thing to go back up the hill. Or at least stop where I needed to stop. Okay, there goes my tire. Oh, is this the part that everyone was saying is kind of frustrating? Your stuff keeps falling out. Okay. I just find it funny they added a gravity gun and trucks. It is kind of strange. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty cool. I also don't quite understand the point. I like trucks, I always will. I get an achievement for that. We win. Comment from Witch Hunt on YouTube. Hi, found your channel last night. Watched you watch Rock for 4 hours and was entertained the entire time. So I subbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rich Hunt. I'm so sorry. I don't really read the chats over on YouTube. Just because, you know, I've got so much chat over on Twitch anyways, but I really do appreciate the comment. And welcome on in. I appreciate the subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked the Rock game as well. The Rock game was cool. For sure, for sure. If you're talking about how to be a stone simulator, that's a fun time. Very cool thing. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for that, Chimera. You did good work. Okay, I'm just going to take all this stuff. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the raid, peeps. Do go check out Cthulhu if you haven't. Great member of the community in here every single day to say hello to us. Thank you, Cthulhu. Alright, I'm assuming... Okay, I think some of you said that stuff falls out in that. So if I just load this thing completely full, it doesn't matter if stuff falls out because I'm just going to have so much stuff. You're lurking, you got all the drops? Awesome. What's your objective? I'm going to have to take this to a dump somewhere and not lose it, probably. So... Transport and process industrial waste. Visit a waste processing plant. Okay. Park the loaded Colossus on the valuation scale and operate the plant control panel. How the hell am I going to find the plant though? Okay, yeah, the icon's there now. Okay. I just mustn't lose all my stuff. I'm sure we can just drive to the abandon, huh? I think it should be okay. You're doing this yourself right now? Welcome on in, Daniel. How's it going? Okay, there we go. Magnifico. Big loads. Okay, and then there's like a valuation thing. So what, it's going to give me value? I guess then... I don't know what it's going to give me. Resources. Nanites. Credits. Piqued my curiosity. How did the kid end up being a robot itself? No, so the kid's not a robot. Oh, crap. The kid wasn't a robot. At all. The kid's just a kid. The kid's just a kid. The mother lands up being the robot that tries to kill them. The kid's just a rich kid. And the other kid, like I say, is European or alien or something who he steals the toy from. How many people are looking? Okay, yeah, peeps, you have to put up your hand if you're looking for the show. You shouldn't do it. I promise you won't find it. I know everyone else is busy laughing. It's like, I will do it. You can't. I'll let you know someone who hired a private investigator to try and find the show. They couldn't find it. They're like, nah, they're like, it actually, apparently it was really common in the 90s, like sort of like episodes could just go missing and that were never digitized on certain things. It's an idiot, but after Corvettes it feels a bit meh. So a couple comments on that. So, I mean, anything that's new is cool and that's fun. And I like them adding it into the game. But beyond that, remember that this game, due to the procedural generation aspects of it, if they develop a system that works in a certain way, it will be in Light No Fire, which is their sequel game. So in theory, this could be a physics-based test for something that they're going to be doing in Light No Fire. It could even just be the physics themselves. So literally what they do is they develop the technology to be able to do this, these physics or whatever it is, and then they can literally just add that into both games. And that's the joy of using procedurally generated games. It's just, you don't have to design everything. You just have to get the system and then you use it in both games. You know, obviously you'd have to make the assets in the way they look like the truck and stuff, but in theory, they could just be having fun with the gravity mechanic or, like I say, the physics. And I'm thinking the physics is probably the highlight of this. I'm trying to create more physics stuff, and they're like, oh, well, let's just test that in No Man's Sky, because that's what this is now. No Man's Sky is technically like a testing ground for Light No Fire. So you go, cool, let's give it a go. Let's make trash trucks and trash and trucks that you transport, and someone say, cool, roll with that, and they put it in. I guess, you know? You have exactly the same waste processing plant that I do, because everybody on this planet, as far as I'm aware, yeah, I do believe it's just this one. The actors hated to the point that they wanted to be pulled. The story variation is the spoiled kid was a robot. No, like I said, I've never. In mine, the kid was just a human who the toys tried to kill him. You need to travel 50 KU in order to get the jetpack performance. I must give that a go. Silver Shine. Is that an achievement? Light no trash. All right, where's this valuation scale? What is that? This thing. This is the right thing. Keeps this vehicles. It's weird. Handling is a bit strange at points. Small Soldiers, I mean, similar-esque kind of storyline, but no, Small Soldiers had a bit more plot line and was definitely newer. Is this the thing? Valuation scale. Welcome back, Hollow Dunkstar. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. Fee payable after auto collect, 50 nanites. No, I'm gonna auto collect. Shall I do that? Wait, what did it say I should do? Park the loaded and operate the plant control. Okay, so I think I have to do that. Okay. Initiating waste translocation. Payment dispense. I made 50 nanites from that. Is that... So this is a way to make nanites. Just go pick up trash on planets. Okay. Looking forward to Light No Fire. It's going to be awesome. I'm very happy. I know that Hello Games have stated that No Man's Sky corvettes are the base for ships of the sea and Light No Fire. Yeah. Emil, Old Scav, you're probably reading the forums. I think Emil, I got that name wrong. So like I say, the viewers showed me the forums and then I wrote on one of them. I actually correct myself in that one. I think it's Meagle. Something similar to that. My sister actually said the name and I was like, yeah, that sounds more honest. But Jimmy, we were both set on. And I asked my sister in a very sort of non-biased way, you know? I was like, do you remember that thing? She's like, yes. I was like, what do you think the main guy's name is? I didn't say anything. She's like, Jimmy. And I'd be like, cool, that's the same name I had, you know? So I didn't try to, like, influence the things that she said. That's actually the sister coming to visit me. She'll have to come onto stream and state all her stuff. It's the new nanites game sync. It just, I mean, do we think that that's worth it? 50 nanites, though. Yeah, Old Scav, I think it's gone. You can get more than nanites, but I don't know how varied it is. Can't really complain about free updates. Yeah, I don't think anyone's complaining. Just a lot of people are kind of like, why? And that's why I'm just sort of stating the importance of realizing that, like, putting a system in this might be testing it for Light No Fire. Not to mention, like I say, it's a cool extra thing, you know? But I don't think anyone's complaining. Just some people like, am I going to use this? I don't know enough about it to make my own decision. I guess if I don't have a mold farm setup, this could be a nanite farm system. Pre-packaged radar amplifier. Okay. I actually wasn't even using my scanner on this before. How do you use the scanner? Just that thing. Does that bring up the trash? Is that the scanning, peeps? Use the Exocraft radar to scan for the rendezvous point. Is that the radar that they're talking about? No Cyclops scope installed? Is that the thing? X for the special radar. Oh. Scanner recharging. I only see this. I think it's just C. Scan for depots. Oh, never mind. Scan for drop pods. Scan for Bannon. Scan for waste heaps. Am I doing this right? Let me just quickly see. Reach the first waste heap. Okay, waste heap. Processed industrial waste. Got all that stuff. Repair kits. Okay. Scan for waste heaps. Yeah, waste heap detected. What's the icon for waste heap? Okay, probably big, massive, yellow, go this way circle, huh? The gravity gun is cool. Fun messing with the sentries with it. Sentinels, yeah. With the sub, wait, you don't get to frame drop when scanning? Add my GPU usage while scanning? Nope. Everything good my side. This game runs like a dream. Wait, am I losing? Wait, are those my tires or what is that? Okay, no, I don't think so. All of my tires were falling off. And I don't actually know, how's my fuel looking in this? 79. Okay, I just need carbon and oxygen. Okay. So technically I should just get fuel for this just by driving over crap. We would think, we should hope. Sir, we lost the sweeps. Oh, that work? Oxygen? I mean, I quite like the fact that you can just ram stuff. I mean, it doesn't give you too much. 1 carbon at a time. I've been given 2 carbon every now and then. You don't know. 2 oxygen. Oh. Apparently I was doing something I was supposed to be doing anyway. I was eliminating weeds. Look at me accidentally achieving stuff. Be careful when you salvage stuff. Some missions won't count if you salvage them in the automatic square thing. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Thanks for that. Where's this deweeding thing? There we go. Korvax words. 32 Korvaxian words. And an assortment of cakes. Holy moly. How does that even make sense? Who gives those to you? You did a bit of de-weeding and someone's like, let me stay a while and listen. I'll teach you the words of the Korvax whilst we sit here and devour many prickly curiosities, esophageal surprise, and soft and spiky surprise. Fluffy throat ripper. Nom 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 nom. And yeah, thank you and welcome on in. I'm guessing as they get patch rolls out, the expedition will be smoother. Probably. I mean, I haven't had too many issues so far. Personally, it kind of seems fine. I will say the handling on this thing leaves a little bit to be desired. How big? Oh, damn, peeps. Can I knock over trees? Yeah, you can. Freaking monster truck derby, basically. Look at this. Maybe there's a Korvax operator on the ears inside the truck and they're swearing when you hit 1 weed and reload. Flavel. Said Flavelvlasm and it didn't get muted. Oh, crap. Crap. Now, I feel like Korvax swear words are 1 triple triple 1 1 1 triple 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 0 0 1 1 triple 0 1. Why'd I keep saying triple triple? No idea. But anyway, apparently I can't talk like a computer. It's not in me. I didn't study my binary code. It's not ideal. You be careful. Last time you tried that, it didn't go so well, says Lisa. Lisa, I got a hang of this. Don't you worry. So, I mean, this is cool. Not stone, nor tree, nor beast can stop this vehicle. I'm freaking a rolling machine. Powerful. So I don't think this doesn't seem like a particularly long expedition. I might be wrong. Seems like it's going to be quite short. Like I should finish it up. Potentially. You see, these things scamper along the road. It's not my fault. Off to go find the ice cream truck they are. I'll behave. Okay, I'm probably meant to be picking up trash while I do this, huh? Holy moly. I must put it down there. What the heck are these things? Hello, little baby. Do you need help, little pupa? I'm just a juicy grub. And he's had enough coordinates. Deal with this thing. It seems really friendly. The problem with the expiation is that the same thing 5 times and everyone else you just have to do while doing them. Driving to and from sites 10 to 15 minutes each way. They should have called this expedition tedious. Shoot it. But it's just a little grub. Hello and good afternoon. How are you enjoying expedition? It's annoying when you lose your scrap. So far it's fine for me. Everything so far it's not a problem. I'm enjoying riding into trees and things. Alien franchise comes to No Man's Sky. No, it's actually just it's really cool, just juicy grub. It's not a dangerous thing. It's actually very friendly. Very, very friendly. I don't know if I need them though. I'll probably I don't want to, though. Don't shoot me. No, okay, I can't. I can't, peeps. I'd pick it up, but I can't shoot it. It's too cute. Captain Red, what's happening, buddy? Nice to see you. When you get the spider legs, they're more stable in the terrain. Just a heads up. Spider legs? I've seen those in the compost bin IRL. Holy crap, peeps. I saw a thing at my house the other day that I was like, what the freak? Check this thing out. See if I can find this thing. What's it called? There you go. Anyway, I found one of these. And it was pretty horrific. It's actually pretty large, and it stings and stuff. I was not the biggest fan of it. Bite from it wouldn't kill you, but it might cause severe pain that lingers for a few days. See if I can find that. So yeah, that thing looked pretty. Yeah, they look like this. They're pretty badass. So yeah, that thing's pretty bad. The grubs were cute. This thing, not so cute. Not so cute at all. I was not a fan of that. Absolutely not, said Z. Yeah, apparently it's got like a sting on the back and it's going to nip you. Burn your damn house down? No, I got cats. The cats will kill it, don't worry. They'll deal with it. They'll deal with it. Obviously, the first thing I ever do, I'm sure some of you are the same, the first time I ever see anything, I'm like, will this thing kill my cat? It's obviously the most important of all the questions. And in that particular case, it won't. The cat won't enjoy it. They look delicious. Oh boy, bugs. I wonder, do I have a favorite bug? House centipede. But they also creep me out. Dr. Professor, welcome on in. Keeps Dr. Professor's here. He can answer all questions about all things. Dr. Professor's so wise. Remember those lollipops with worms inside them? No. What? That sounds disgusting. I remember bottles of tequila with worms inside of them. Well, remember. Cheers. Nice to have you here. More like, will the cat kill it itself with it? So you do get a lot of creepy crawlies in here. And the other day someone was busy talking about, like, you know, there's like with snakes and stuff, and people like, this isn't good. And apparently one of the ways to keep them out is to actually make your garden smell like a cat. So everyone's like, see if you can get some cat urine and sprinkle like some of that around. And apparently things will be like, no, there's predators here. I'd rather go to another garden. So apparently I do have 2 killer machines sort of roaming around, you know? To me, they're just little fluffy guys, but apparently they're quite fearsome to the point that other creatures will be like, no. When that thing's not booping and cuddling, it's murdering us. You can't stand stink bugs? I've never found them, I've never found them to be too bad. I've seen a few that I had to like move them. I've never actually had them stink too much. I guess you have to startle them? Is that how they work? Maelstrom, nice to see you, buddy. What's happening? I'm back. What have I missed? Insects, my primary nemesis. Some of my drop's not working. Why is the thing not coming up? You should just refresh it, Gully. I'm sure it'll come up. Funny thing about centipedes, even though they look so much worse, they're in your house to eat the spiders. But I mean, would you rather have the spiders or the centipedes? This is like the old woman who swallowed a fly. Oh, you hate earwigs? Okay, the thought of an earwig. My English teacher told me earwigs are like her story. She got an earwig in her ear when she was young. It crawled in there and it was apparently hurt like hell. How about none of them? You'd rather have the spiders, Chris Bagel. I think that was the order. Hope you're doing good as well. One summer they snuck into my room through my air conditioner, so I would randomly smell them but never find them. That's what bothers me. It was literally a coordinated attack. Chemical warfare. They did that to you, Dr. Professor. They were sentient enough to know that would irk you. I didn't restart. Still not coming up? Don't know. It should be. Spiders just want to live with you and eat your pests. I like spiders after the one thing that happened. I never used to kill spiders. I would just let them be. I'd pick them up. I'd let them out outside. Since I've become a dad, and by dad I mean I have 2 cats. As I say, the first thing you always do is you Google, will this thing hurt my cat? And we do get black widows here and brown widows, and we call them violent spiders, brown recluse spiders. and I googled like what'll happen if that thing bites your cat. And like if you Google like a black widow, it's like no, your cat will be like trembling and it'll have like drool coming out its mouth, and you must get it to the vet immediately or a cat can die. And honestly, just the mental imagery of thinking about that. So now if I do see venomous spiders, I do kill them. I honestly, even the venomous ones, I used to let them go. But the thought of knowing like if I let this thing live, I put it outside, my cat's playing, it bites my cat, the fatherly instinct in me drove me to become a mass murderer of these poor things. When it was just me, I couldn't really care. I feel like you would make way more profit collecting all the Gravitino balls you're passing. Mad Nick, that's probably true. That's probably true for reals. Are you a dad to two cats? Here. I heard of getting... centipedes are highly packed with protein. Is that a diesel truck? It does appear to burn something that is not good for the environment. I'll tell you that. Check it out when you get the time. Lollipop with worm inside. Alright, it's like a thing that you do. Anyway, I was going to say, I do like one story about spiders. The one time when I was little, my sister shrieked, "Ah! A spider!" And my mum at the time had this boyfriend. And like, if there's one thing that anyone doesn't know, like, you know, my parents got divorced when I was like 3, very young. And if there's one person you never like until maybe later in life when you get over, it's mom's boyfriend. Mom bringing home a boyfriend is not a cool thing to do. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? And I still remember this dude being like, "I will go and help the girl." And you're like, all right, dude, whatever. And we all kind of went there. And the spider was on the wall. And it was one of these. I can even show you the type of spider that it was. It was this little dude. Sack spider. So they are actually venomous. Sure you've all kind of seen them. They look kind of like this. They look like that. I think you get them in other places. Anyway, they're fairly nimble, and they usually find them, they put like webs over themselves. They kind of cover themselves, so you don't need to. Anyway, that thing is on the wall, and this guy kind of walks up to me and he's like, "Where's the spider?" And she's like, "It's over there." And he walks up to it, and this spider, I've never seen a spider behave this way. Normally spiders scurry around. The spider, I can't explain, this little spider face kind of looked at the guy, and its 2 legs went off the wall like this, and it jumped, and it landed on the dude's chest here. And the sounds and the gyrations that this manly man said at the time was the best thing I'd ever seen. This guy who thought he could hook up with my mum. Very good. Very good. I quite enjoyed that. So I have to be on Spider Kind now. Like, stuff that guy, you know? Stuff that dude. That's what I say. Oh, we got to 36,000 followers during that story. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate that. 36,000 followers. Holy freaking moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Wow, you always remember your 36,000th. They say that whoever that was, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mightily kind. Woo, woo is right. So heckin' well deserved. And it was done to Man Spider. Thank you, team. I really do appreciate all of that. Z gifting out 36 subs. Holy moly, Z. Was it me, says Manic? I don't know who it was. It was number 36,000. But thank you, every single one of you. What an absolute pleasure it's been streaming. Some of the followers just come in, stay for one stream. Some of you stay for lots of it. I cannot thank you all enough for being such a wonderful part of the streamer journey. If anyone's new around here, it's a very nice community. I'm a very average streamer with just the best community on the internet. You'll see I read my messages out loud most of the time. That's because you peeps are amazing. You're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic, and I'm basically just like a narrator for all of that. See, thank you for the 36 subs. Holy moly. Killer, that's not how we hide. None of that. Oh, I'll put Maelstrom to sleep with that. I appreciate it, thank you. I mean, it's not the most significant number in the world. Yeah, congrats. I'm new and loving the content. Thank you, Dynamite Fox. I appreciate you being in. Thanks for coming into chat and saying kind words. Chimera, thank you for the 100 bits. Lisa, thank you for the 100 bits. A bit of hype over there. Thank you. For anyone who's wondering why there's crazy music playing, Z did that. Who, honestly, I thought we'd lost it on Friday the 13th. Okay, I will get an Exocraft engine upgrade, condensed carbon, prepackaged grip boost, suspension unit. Okay, these all sound like very fancy upgrades for me. Maelstrom? None of that. None of that. Killer, that's not much better, friend. So for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, like if anyone's new to Twitch and stuff, you can basically make like fun little redeems that people can pay money and bring up or whatever the case is. And unfortunately for my channel, most of this garbage that's on here was put up by viewers who thought it was funny, particularly that one for 130 of me going, ah! I was trying to imitate a goblin getting shot by an arrow in one game, and someone noticed it and was like, yeah, let's use that. And they sent it to my co-host, and now the thing plagues me to this day. It's horrifically stupid. I apologize if you have to see it. Should I replace the epic music with the music from some ship? No, thank you, Davey. Joseph, welcome on in. How's it going? Did you get a sub? Thank you very much, Z, for that. Congrats, thank you. A great streamer, simply the best, says Gully. Gully, I am
Put your weapon
definitely
down.
at least top 4 million or something. So that's good. Lisa, what did that do? Lisa, with that, I don't think that does anything. Thank you for the 230. I did, yes. And welcome on in. Thank you for saying thank you. That's really kind of you as well. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. They've just done an update that allows you to become an intergalactic trash man. Cool. Cool. I'm liking it so far. It's different. It's got new stuff to do. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. What makes it special, though? How do you know if it's special industrial waste? So what is this thing? Got like a plus. What is this? Save and chart unknown sector. Respawn point? Is that all it was? What I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Transporting junk? Yeah, we're transporting junk. I'm an intergalactic trash man, and I'm looking for that intergalactic trash can. I love how the expedition feels like a rage game. Feels very fun in a weird way. I actually, I know some of you do not want to play games like this. I'll quickly show you. It's on my Be Right Back clips. I could probably find them somewhere here. Yeah, this game. If any of you ever played this, the game's called Roadcraft, and it honestly was so freaking fun. Playing it with my co-host, it's just you play as cars, and it's like really kind of weirdly janky. You can like grapple onto the other person's car. You have to like move things around. Your car lands up upside down like this, and
Ducks comes to you.
see, you have to like winch to the other person, and it was just so much fun. It's so weirdly silly, just having your freaking car flip over and stuff, but it's lots of fun. So in a way, this is kind of reminding me of that. Amber Lambert, good morning to you. How's it going? Lisa, I'm so sorry. I deprived you of that. And Slick Brit, I'm so sorry. Lisa, what was that supposed to do? Remind me of the bits. And Slick Brit, thank you so much for the resub. Lisa, I'll have to play that for you. Top Gear Simulator is a good way to put it. Special waste are canisters that have a toxic symbol. Okay, thank you for that. Do I search for waste heaps, waste processing, abandoned structures, drop pods, scan for depots, and then I'm looking waste heap detected. It's got toxic symbol. Does anyone see any of that here? See these green? I mean, there should be more, but I mean, are they still the green icon? Are they still the green icon on the stuff on the ground? They usually look okay, but I mean, this is the icon for it, right? Okay, so it's the same icon. You just have to find the right dude. Okay. Look at the dust this thing makes. It's disgusting. All right, so you're not toxic waste. Are you radioactive? Clandestine Flight, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. What is the name of that song they plays for 303 bits? The Wiggle Wiggle one. Oh no, just Google Wiggle Wiggle. Tangent Cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome on in. First time contribution to the channel is 100 bits. Holy moly. Also, Lisa, I'm sorry, what was your thing again? It's gone if you posted it there. And peeps, thank you for the hype. 36,000 followers. Appreciate each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. Thank you for that. Go back up the hill to the dump and look. We shall see. Thank you, team, for the hype train. Peacock song. Which one? Okay. So this is when for anyone who doesn't know, I did a quiz live on stream, what your spirit animal is, and mine came up as a peacock. And then people made me dress up as a peacock. It was very embarrassing. But, you know, we do it for the lols. I'm a little peacock. Look at me. I am a peacock. Yes, sirree. Stupid, because I'm not a peacock. That poll was lying. That quiz was lying. I'm a man. A mancock. I would never be a peacock. So pretty. I'm telling you what, any of you that have ever had fake eyelashes, I've never had to put fake eyelashes on before. Holy moly. Holy moly. They make your eyes feel powerful. They're like this long, and you're like, wow. And when I pulled them off, I honestly thought I'd ripped all my eyelashes off. I was like, oh my God, my eyelashes are gone. My eyelashes are gone. The glue took all my eyelashes off. And then I looked, I'm like, no, they're still there. I just have bald ass eyes. They're like really lame bald ass eyes.
Okay, sure.
A Primeval one, thank you for all the bits. Diesel, none of that. Did the birds come up? Is it happening? I got all the emotes in the first 2 weeks. Now I get a you get nothing message, says Maelstrom. Oh, for the hype trains. Yeah, Twitch should bring that on more often. I honestly don't know why they don't do that once a week. Here's a cool idea though. I don't know if all of you have heard about the new thing that Twitch is gonna demo. I think it could be fun. So, you know when there are those events where you get like a badge. So like Cult of the Lamb, you gifted a sub, you got like a little sheep badge, or when I was busy playing Neo, you got like the derpy cat, things like that. They are trialing being able to let streamers have their own events and come up with their own badges. So for instance, if a streamer does a subathon, you'll be like, cool, I'm running that, and then you can add your own badge that people can have forever.
The bird? No. At least the peacock is always visible though. Nodders.
I don't understand what you mean. That sounds neat. It should be pretty cool. That would be very cool. So yeah, so for like that peacock stream, you could have had a peacock badge. And then all of you, if you watch, that's what made me think of it now. If you watch that stream, you'd have the peacock badge. I get an artist designer badge. And then you'd be like, cool, I have that. I watched Dunk Peacock stream 2024 or whatever, you know? Just a nice way to kind of commemorate it. I like that, says Sim. Yeah, so they're busy demoing it. I don't have access to it yet. They're giving it to a few select streamers, and then they will, maybe, or maybe not, roll it out. We'll see. Great idea. I thought it was pretty cool from Twitch's perspective. All right, a couple things. I've lost where the trash heap is. I don't know where I am. Road trip 1. Load the Colossus flatbed with explosive, radioactive, or toxic waste. Use the Gravitino coil to manipulate it. Aim at the special waste and magnetize it. Launch magnetized object. I mean, does it matter if I'm at that heap? I suppose I can just look for another heap, right? Why am I driving away from the checkpoint? I'm not driving away from the checkpoint. I don't have a checkpoint. Who the hell is that? What the heck? What are you talking about, Salty Croc? I don't. If you know, is there like an icon? I'm not driving away from a checkpoint. I'm just trying to drive. I don't actually know where the thing is. Hit and run. That was a freaking hit and run right there. What the heck? The trash is here. Look, you weren't looking. Yeah, I don't remember where the place was. I was too busy celebrating with chat, and I don't know which way to go. So I don't know what's happening. There's no icon that's showing me anything. Okay, let's maybe try to find another waste heap. Waste heap detected. There we go. Okay. Okay, that worked. Thank you, Primeval World. Got it. Okay, there it was. Special containers are either green, yellow, and white, and red are the colors of the containers. Okay. We'll go see what they look like. Thank you, team. Sentinel drones investigating. Investigating what? I was the one who got the hit and run. I hope that they catch the perpetrator. It almost sounds like the Sentinels are going to come after me. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you should go for all 5 spots and only after that collect the 5 special traps because you finish all 10 quests at once. So you've got this thing down. So peeps, I've never done it before, so I don't really know what's going to happen, but I'm happy to just kind of go step by step by step. So you've got a way to just go boom, finish it all. Okay. Are these the things? Okay, this looks kind of explosive. Okay, that does count as something. Cool. Alright. We're just busy hauling dangerous goods. It's going to be absolutely fine. Pew! Almost. Put as much as you can, because you'll drop some. I will drop none. I'll probably drop lots. Last time I actually also overloaded, and I dropped about 100. 100 stuff in the way. Okay, but I gotta learn how to be good at, like, aiming this. Damn it. Yeah, really wasn't particularly good. Damn it! Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing this with the hazardous material, but I mean, in theory, if I could learn how to shoot it good, or think of all the time I could save.
That's not how. No first.
Those red ones can really wait. The things can actually explode. Damn it! Not a single one. This is unfortunate. Because apparently I don't understand angles good. Like, not even a little. It's not even close. Alright, well. Okay, let's do it the safe way. Goes off like a nuke. I'd actually kind of like to see that. Should we shoot one for fun? Aim at the barrier, it'll go through and stop. But like, just like use it like force. Okay. Wait, is there a thing inside of this tire? No, it's just red as well. Okay. So you're saying you do this and then you just aim it at the barrier. Oh, damn, that works really well. Cool! Look at that! Shortcut unlocked. Sweet. Voila! Chris Bagler, you have done such good work this day. Just wait until the pirates come and blow up your shipment. That just sounds mean. That just sounds mean. Canisters of health bars, I see. Alright, I think that's it. I think we've got all the dangerous waste. Okay, the only problem is where do I take it now? Oh, I left one. You can drop it gently, you can drop it sweetly, discreetly. Eric, I feel like I should know what that is. You don't always have to drop it hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you've got to shoot it with love and let it hit the barrier too. Tenacious D? Yeah, that was mine, but I don't know if the discreetly. Still more? Oh, you're doing the later part. And then I'll freaking drop you discreetly. And then I'm gonna drop you. Hold on. Can't sing and drive at the same time, apparently. Green and yellow ones as well. Oh, okay. Okay, but I mean, I think all of you have learned how to load things properly. See, this stream teaches you things. By me not knowing anything, and then annoying people so much that they have to tell me how it's done properly, we've all learned. Chris Bagler, dude, first the legend that taught us how to do things, and now you're subscribing. You spoil me. Thank you, Chris Bagler. And honestly, you do good work as well in your line of work. I love me a Chris Bagel. It's very, very, very good. That dumps it. Okay, so we have 15 things. Only 5 have to find their mark. And I just got to get them to there. Okay. Wouldn't recommend using the laser when you have explodey cargo. It's going to be fine. Right? Can I like... Okay, so if you just... You see, you just do things like that. Then you can kind of like reorder them using brakes. This hill's quite steep. Here back, I need water, says Z. Z thirsty, as usual. Hi, is this the new vehicle? This is a new vehicle. I do believe there's other iterations of it, but this is the flatbed. I'm busy loading and hauling cargo. There you go. We haven't dropped a single thing. This is going tremendously well. hit the brakes for a bit. Kind of resort it all. There you go. Okay, so you do say there's health bars. If one of these blows up, do they all blow up? Is this how we lost the planet? Nuclear incident. So No Man's Sky is now truck simulator? Kinda, yeah. Oh, crap. Honestly, sort of. Okay, no, that's fine. That's just 4. Gonna be fine. Just like UPS. Okay, it's kind of weird. So out of nowhere, you think you're doing perfectly fine, and then out of nowhere, you just kind of go like sideways. Shadow's Gravitino balls. This planet has so many Gravitino balls. I actually honestly think that this is actually a psychological experiment. So they're showing you Gravitino balls, a really cool thing to pick up, something that you would normally check out all the time, and they are just forcing you to collect trash and then drive past them. It's basically Pavlov dogging you, conditioning you into being
Almost
like,
as good as SAW Postal Service.
you know, there's
Nutters.
absolutely no value in Gravitino balls. Trash is where it's at. Diesel, it's too soon. Holy moly, it's an IQ test. Yeah, does the man value trash or does he value treasure? And here's the experiment. Just because we told them to value the trash instead, that's what they went for. Very interesting. Humans are pretty dumb, yes. So this expedition was made to piss off as many players as they can. I like games like this, honestly. I've played a lot of them like this. I play a lot of simulator games. I play a lot of different games, but I always find simulator games silly and fun. So I don't mind a derpy challenge. I think it's cool. You obviously want to treasure both of them. Ninja Bacon going all in. There's a bit others failed to mention about Gravitino balls and that they dread about them. You'll find out in this expedition. Oh. I mean, I know they attract a certain type of critter. Does anyone have Xboxes? It wasn't the last time I checked, I'm afraid. Okay, if I go to a... I guess if I just ram into this thing, that should be fine. Okay, but if I clip that, then that'll be the issue. All you know is the PC updated. I should probably get an update then, huh? Where you have picture routes and watch for terrain reminds me a lot of Death Stranding. Is that sort of pacing for you? I never played Death Stranding myself, to be honest. I always wanted to. I have nothing against it. I like Hideo Kojima. I love Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, I just kind of had other stuff to play, I guess. But it's always one I've meant to go back to. As long as we hit these things head on. Boom. We'll definitely meet some sentinels when doing the Gravitino part of the expedition. I mean, I already got quite a few Gravitino balls. I picked up 7. Why are you so slow uphill? It's very simple physics, Salty Croc. I don't understand it at all. But something to do with surface tension, momentum, friction, etc. It's very simple science. I don't know it. Something I learned in school. Momenti, friction, something motion. I was close. I'll need 32. Okay. How are you today? I'm going good, Dominus. How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. It's definitely a slow burn. Didn't you install that crap thing with minus 50% uphill grip? What do you mean? Charge this thing. Supercharged. Move technology. Supercharged. Fuel usage. Forward grip minus 50%. Angular grip plus 110. I don't understand. So this thing, what? It makes you go slower uphill and it makes you go... Angular grip? I don't know. So it actually makes you go slower up hills. What? Faster on straights? What mode are you playing? This is the expedition that I'm busy playing right now. That's the problem, but wait, but then what's the point of this thing? What does it do? Now I go faster downhill, or what? What does the angular grip do? What's the point of it then? Yeah. What's the point? More talk, maybe? I mean, I don't really think I need talk. I don't think the game works that way. Could be wrong. I often use the grips in combination. I believe it makes me go faster. Oh, I should not have read that. I can fix this, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. So, unlike other truck games where I've been stuck before, I have a thing called the terrain manipulator. And, it's got numerous benefits. For instance, I can create land. So, that's all I gotta do. Very easy to do. You all watch, just prepare to be amazed. Is everyone prepared to be amazed? Okay. Just using the land jack, you know? Okay, getting underneath is probably smart. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Check that out. Holy moly. Okay, foolproof plan. Cliff? What cliff? Alright. How do I get out? No idea. Terrain manipulator. Mining. Okay. Flatten this a bit. Alright, I'd say, using my brain, that this is definitely going to work. Alright, this thing is going to work, no problem. Why is there a rock on top of me? Not sure. Like, I mean, apart from the fact that we lost... I forgot we had stuff on. That was going so good! It was so good! It was actually too good. It was literally too good. My plan was almost too good. The acceleration was too much. The acceleration was too much. My plan worked too well. Because I'm too good at games. That's the issue. And I keep struggling from the same issue. If I was just worse at games, this wouldn't happen to me. I was too good at it. Very problematic. Very problematic having this level of skill, I'll tell you that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Whee! You know what can rematerialize the vehicle in your X menu, right? Like calling your ship? No, I did it the right way. That was good though, you just need to reload. Says Z. Yeah, you use the tool from range, it'll come to you. I think that worked well. The wet bagel. Wait, we've got like numerous bagels in here? I'm not gonna lie, I joined to get the drops, but I'm actually really enjoying the gameplay. Thank you, Wet Bagel. Thank you very much for that. Wet or crisp? We have them both. So we have a gravity gun, but they couldn't make the truck magnetic to hold the cargo. It's so logical. There's a Wet Bagel. There is the Crisp Bageler. You have met your nemesis. Who would win in a fight, Crisp Bagel or Wet Bagel? They are polar opposites, like Magneto and Charles Xavier. They engage consistently. In a battle of different ideologies. Technically, they're both bagels at heart, and they both want what's best, but they do it in different ways. I'm the only wet bagel. There will never be another. All this talk about bagels is making me hungry. I could go for a bagel, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably take wet or crisp at this stage. I'm quite... The talk has made me rather ravenous. I unfortunately don't like bagels that much. Equally, people with the name bagel is cool.
I mean, having a wet bagel thrown at you is probably about the same as Candle Shart. Snotters.
If anyone doesn't know, that's a reference to another game I play. I had a fire wand in a game called Enshrouded. And the viewers decided the attacker did not look very dangerous. They nicknamed it Candle Fart. It was not good. And candle shot is when you get wax on you after that. Okay. I think that's all we need to do. It's going to get pretty cold. The one under. Kitka's cool. Agnita versus Professor Lox. Exactly. Exactly. Hey. It's Professor Lox wheelchair bound as well? I'm not entirely sure. Mad Nick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Nick must be mad to subscribe to this channel. Thank you, Nick. Or would it be a toaster oven? Probably a toaster. Makes more sense. It's the best strat to try to speedrun the quest where you unlock the spider legs mod. Okay. Oh, no, this is going really well, though, folks. The problem is, like I said, I was just too good at the game. My terrain manipulator too powerful, too precise, too excellent. There we go, like that. Okay, I'm willing to bet that this is going to give me like 60 nanites. No, in fact, last time this is probably going to give me like 20 nanites, some crap like that. Welcome back, Hauler Dunkstar. Analyzing waste and valuation scale. Fee payable. Okay, I was right. I never should have doubted myself. Not the computer. No, don't. Oh. Don't worry, Dunk. I clipped the perfect plan for you. It did go really well.
Dunk succeeds on the back quote % that saw post fails on, and only that 1%. Nodders.
So for anyone who doesn't know what Diesel's talking about, I live in South Africa, and we've got a postal service here. And back in the day, they did an advertising campaign to laud their own successes. And some idiots sat in their boardroom or whatever and came up with the following advertising plan. They were like, it went through all these institutions. So it was like US Navy SEALs, 97% mission success ratio. Swiss Royal Guard, 98.2%. Whatever, incidences resolved. South African Post Office, 99% of all parcels delivered. Well done, South Africa Post. And everyone's like, wait, you lose 1 in 100 parcels. That's not good. You're the postal service. That's pretty bad, actually. And then they had to like kind of recant it and take it off the air and stuff. I mean, they were like really good. You know, someone was like, if I got 99% in school, that was really good. But no, like that's pretty crap, dude. You should not be saying then that's good. How many parcels do you deliver a week? 1 million? Oh, okay, so you only lose freaking 10,000 parcels a week. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah. So anyway, it wasn't ideal. You must give it in manually. Okay, thank you, everyone. Okay, I need to throw it in the correct bin. Okay, so I'm sorry. So the game, like, really, if I don't recycle correctly, I get in trouble. So let's just recycle properly here. Right. Visit a waste processing plant. Wait, where does it say what to do? Where does it actually tell you what to do, just so everyone can kind of see? Quick recharge. Okay, this thing really doesn't want to tell me. It would rather me do my life support, apparently. Okay. Apparently me being at 3% life is more important than recycling. Process special industrial waste. Special waste loaded on colossal flatbed. Unload gathered materials with the dump lever on the rear of the Colossus. What? Dump lever? Dump materials. Dump them where, though? No progress unless done manually. Can I just dump them here? Beep, beep, beep. Did I win? Take a dump? Yeah, with the lever. Okay, then I'm supposed to stick... Okay, so I understand what you're all saying, but how would I know this? Or is it just so obvious that everyone should be able to figure it out? So how do I know which green thing it is? This is... Okay, this is explosive. All right, so let's put explosive material inside of the grinder. Very safe, very responsible. Look at the symbols. Okay, and you'll just figure this out on your own because you're a genius. Wait, does this thing have to go in the top here? Oh. Okay. Not gonna lie, putting the industrial waste thing at the top of a staircase, I mean, I suppose the vat. I was kind of expecting a thumb to go as it went down. I mean, how bad can it be? Do you think I'd survive in there? Just a vat of raspberry jam. Just throw it from down there. I just kind of wanted to see what it was, though, you know? It's important you got to be able to see. Every house has a chain, yummy. When I was a baby, they had those really cool toys that had some shapes and blocks that matched those shapes. It's prepared me for this challenge. Now, Chris Bageler, I actually, as a child, took... So I know exactly what you're talking about. So it was basically like a thing, and then it would have a star shape, it would have a triangle, it would have a circle, and you'd have to match the shapes and put them into the ball, and then you'd like let out the shapes, and then you'd close and put them back in. But after a while as a child, I actually realized like it was cool to try and put the wrong shape in the wrong thing. So like if you press the triangle hard enough into the square slot, it would go in. And I don't know why that kind of did give me much joy. I don't know if that says much about my personality or something. I mean, I was very young, but I don't know if anyone else kind of did that. Okay, so this seems safe. Take the radioactive material and just chuck it in. What is this? What are you? I don't know what that is. This really doesn't seem up to OSHA standards, if I'm honest. Okay. Middle bin. Oh, there's the radioactive thing. Okay, bottom. This is not safe, peeps. This does not look safe at all. This looks quite bad and quite dangerous. Okay, we've won though. We've won. Okay, do I put this lever back up? Beep, 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 beep. No, that doesn't work. God. I'm actually quite liking this. This is, like I said, it's like a very derpy simulator game almost. I think it's fun in its own way. Okay, is there like one of those save things here? I just kind of want to see what happens if your character goes inside of these things. See, it's not too bad. It's actually really not that bad. This one? This one literally feels like nothing. Ooh. It's actually quite nice. I think you probably use about that amount of health from a hot bath. There you go. Okay, so it's not actually too bad. As long as you've got the right sort of safety materials, it's not overly bad. Alright, and that's it. I mean, just nanites, nanites, nanites. The design is very human. Oh no, I just wanted to let you know I'm Clip the Truck Rescue. Devious, how's it going? How you doing? You clipped it? That's horrific.
Spa.
I'm sorry that it didn't work.
Snotters.
It's an unhealth spa. So I don't want to dump materials. I want to go inside of this. Alright, peeps, let me go for a quick stretch break. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I believe these drops have an hour left. I hope all of you have already got your drops. If you haven't got your drops, I hope that your drops are proceeding quite nicely. You should hopefully through your ship be quite significantly on the way there. 66%, maybe a little bit less. I know sometimes some of you start late and you like to live on the edge, and we normally do a countdown. Everyone's like, oh no, I'm at 72% and I've got 32 minutes. What do we think is going to happen? It's very exciting. It's very cool. It's going to happen to some people here. I hope all of you are progressing nicely. Hello, hey, it's nice to see you, Diva Steam Deck. How's it going? So let me just quickly go for a stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I will play some clips while I'm gone. I'll go look for the Roadcraft ones. You can see what kind of game this reminds me of. Just excuse me scrolling a little bit while I'm finding them. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping follow. I'll see you right after this.
died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in.
Wait.
Romance? Quick time zombie apocalypse romance anyway, you know? Zombie loving happens so fast. Zombie loving over in a flash. Zombie love. Da da da. Zombie.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah.
I just realized something really embarrassing.
What?
We came to work wearing the same hat and outfit and vest.
And face. For some reason, the thing that actually got me unstuck was, Timey?
Are you out?
No.
I'm coming, Dunks. Wait. I could go for Dunks, but victory is just to the right.
Ah, Dunks comes to you!
No!
You should not have let me know that you were within my range.
Wait, Dunks! Wait, no, Dunks! You're pulling me into it.
I'm almost out, Tommy. This is working.
It's not working, Dunks. Wait, give me control.
Okay, you have control. You have control. For now.
All right.
Times, if you leave me here.
I won't leave you. I won't.
No, I'm latching again.
No, believe me, no. Dunks.
I'm latching.
I won't
I
leave
don't
you.
trust you. You're gonna leave me here. He's gonna leave
I'll
me.
get you. I'll get you. I need no. I just need to get Dunks. I need to get to the side of you so I can turn you around. Dunks, I can't turn you around. You're making it worse, Dunks.
I'm not making it worse, Thomas. It's fine.
You're making it so much worse.
I'm not making it worse. This is fine. There we go. Don't
my
worry.
gosh.
Just chill.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
calm down. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was so lucky.
Skill, Tiny. No, Times, there has to be a better way to do this, dude. Hold on. Let's try to be intelligent. Let's scan
Oh, I
the
should
terrain.
probably take my handbrake off.
Oh, should probably take his hand. Intellectual. Intellectual.
No, Dunks, not go down with it. God.
Wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken Africa, Timey.
But ow!
You deserve that. You deserve that.
I want to see if it actually will be able to hold it. So knock me back over. Don't lightly caress me. Knock me back over. Oh.
Okay, no, we're good.
Hey.
We're good.
No, put it inside.
No, Times, I'm not going to put it inside. I'm building a wall.
Put it inside, Dunks. I think it can fit.
It
Please.
won't fit. Just it's
It
too
will
thick.
fit. It's not too thick. Put it inside. Oh, yes. Here it comes. Don't stop lightly tapping me on the butt. Oh God! I just realized what this sounds like. Oh God!
Wait, Timeless. No. Look how strong
happened?
this leaf is, dude. What the hell? It's like holding on to. Save me! No, palm tree. You're beyond saving. Wait, you do realize the objective's that way, though, Timey?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what we can do about that.
Oh, hold on, Timey. I actually think there's a way up the mountain.
There's no way up the mountain, Dunks.
I think there may be. Hold on.
I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you.
Oh! Yes, Timey.
Push, Dunks!
So
Oh
close.
my God, we're gonna do it! Holy
We're gonna do
heck!
it. It's gonna happen. Oh my goodness.
This is so doable!
I'm telling you, this is so doable. Everyone will say that we're the best players of this game. Timeless, I promise you, it's so flat up there.
You can just see flat ground for miles up there.
I promise you, it's like a veritable utopia. Handbrake on. No. Handbrake has found me, Thomas. Scar!
I got
Brother!
It's
Help
alright.
me!
I got you. Ooh, wait, hold on. I think I can maybe do this, Dunks.
Wait, don't go around me. Help me!
I will help you when I get around you.
He's leaving me.
I'm not leaving you.
Stuck? No, I'm actually not. I actually can go backwards.
No, don't go backwards. Dunks. Don't go backwards.
Push me, Timeless. Trust me, Timeless. Me first. I gotta get up there first, Timey. It's gonna happen, though. It can totally
You
happen.
want such a chop.
Bye. No, don't winch me. No. Stop it. Now's not the time for stupid jokes and silly Billyisms. Oh, no. No. Hold on, dude. No. Oh, crap. Oh crap, Thomas. Oh crap.
I got you. I got you. Got you.
No.
Pull back,
We're so
pull
close.
back.
We're so close, Thomas. Stop pulling. Stop. Thomas, detach the winch.
You need to go up. I got you.
He had me. Holy moly, peeps. I was like something out of Cliffhanger. Did you see that hand just coming out? That was amazing.
Wait. Cliffhanger's the worst option. Didn't he miss in the beginning?
He did, but this isn't the beginning. We've been on for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's fine.
Only one of us could use the tree ducks. This is no time to be doing like misty flips or whatever.
Penalty.
It's a strong tree.
It really is. Thank God for this tree, right? We love you, tree. Okay, can you get forward?
I can't. There's a stupid pink monster on my right.
Come, push me.
You shouldn't actually have any trouble here, though. Do you have the right drive?
My handbrake's on.
No.
No, don't.
All right, I'll pull you over.
No, don't pull me over. Don't pull me over.
Save me!
Don't you stop.
I win!
You don't win it. As long as he's like, I win! I told you I'd flip you over! Oh, you're an idiot.
No, there's another tree I can use. Back up a bit. Yes!
I thought you which into that thing. Look at the steady bush of it.
Alright, I'm gonna tip you over, Dunks.
No.
Okay. Yes.
No.
Yes.
The answer's no. It's happening. Push, you fool. We're so... What the hell's even holding us back? I don't even understand.
Just get over, Dunks!
Hold on.
Oh!
Yes! We did it!
Yes! Okay, now get me out of here.
Oh my God, it's we did it! Look at this!
We did it! Yes!
Our lives have meaning.
What happened to the flat lands you promised me? It's
These
kind of
are the
bumpy.
flatlands. These are the flatlands, dude. Look at this. A veritable utopia, Timeless. Everything the light touches is our factory. Hey, you gotta take a moment to just appreciate it.
Save me, Dunks!
I mean, that probably is the way down, I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose we can find out.
Don't take me with you. Don't take me with you. It's meant to just be for science. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow.
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. Yes, I haven't seen Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain though.
Man, how can I still hear him? I'm not even in the right screen. Hello, everybody. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. Trash Edition. I'm busy doing that. I'm sorry I took a little bit longer on the break than expected. I went to go eat snack. I had bowl of minced meat. It's pretty good. Are we streaming through to day 2 drops? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're going to get all the drops. I'm going to be getting you all the way to day freaking 5. Not in one go, though. Not in one go. But we'll be getting day 2 as well. Dunk is the gym. I'm definitely catching him before he goes viral, says the wet bagel. Betwagel, I appreciate the kind words. I don't know if that's going to ever happen. This stream go viral? I don't think so. I think it'll always be a modest little stream, but I appreciate the kind words. Did you bring enough food for all of us? No, I'm not like that kid in school who can do that. No man's trash is another man's treasure. This is day 2. No, day 2 starts in an hour. It's supposed to be day 2 now. I'm pretty sure it's daylight savings that must have shifted it, but it always used to be this time for me. So if it seems an hour off for some of you, I think it's daylight savings that's the issue. So it only starts in 1 hour, but it's 3 p.m. for me, and it's always been 3 p.m., which is weird. Stop taunting me with your snacks. Don't do it. Viral alcohol wipes. Okay, we don't want to spread that. All right, so if anyone who's just joined, this is the new No Man's Sky stuff. You can make trash trucks, and then you can use the trash trucks to destroy things and recycle waste. I kind of feel like this is a 90s cartoons. 90s cartoons always used to be about teaching you something. It'd always be a moral in them. And this is kind of what's happening. So peeps, you got to keep your galaxy clean. I believe the children are our future, or some crap like that. Fisky, thank you so much for the 4 months. Holy moly, I appreciate you. Thank you. The drops reset in an hour? Yeah, they reset in an hour. It's just, it's an hour later than it normally is for me due to daylight savings. We don't do daylight savings. The rest of you just kind of scramble and jump around, and we normally just stand still. Like, what the happening? And we don't change our clocks ever. So it's pretty weird. Pretty weird watching the rest of you. Some of you go backwards, some of you go forwards. It's very weird. This update, they added trash, and they added trash trucks to make you clean it up. Yeah, that's exactly it. We made a mess, but the good news is we patched in the ability to fix the mess. In a way, if any of you ever played competitive games like Overwatch or other competitive games, and that's pretty much exactly how those games work. Often they'll do balancing, and they'll be like, oh crap, we damaged the DPS characters. Don't worry, we can fix it by buffing the healing characters. Oh, that seems... And then they just put one mistake on top of one mistake, trying to sort of make it make sense. So I'm not surprised the game puts in trash, and then like, oh crap, what should we do? Definitely don't remove the trash. Put in the ability to pick it up. Ah, smart. You better start scrubbing off all the pirates you send into that planet orbit. All right, I don't remember what I'm doing. Collect reward. Oh, that sounds like a cool thing to do. I got assorted glitches. That doesn't sound good at all. What is a glitch? Doesn't sound good. Light fissure, item, catalog, catalog, hex, plate, bus, what? What are these, like base decorations? Grats? Yeah. Oh look, an assortment of glitches just for you. Congratulations on picking up the trash. This is how they keep us working folk down, I'm telling you. Big corpos. Make us work for glitches. What the hell's a glitch? Where is it? Is it a building thing? Can someone please tell me what it is? Is it a building thing? You better start scrubbing off all the pirates you sent into that... Oh, sorry, so that one. Glitches or decorations. Okay, thank you, Straight Tune. It's a reality glitch. Item can be placed at your base. Okay, thank you, Ninja Bacon. Cool. Yeah, it's in your inventory. No, I don't think it is in my inventory. Is it? I think it's just... It's a thing that you can build. So, there they are. Okay, I can make a light fissure. Yay! Is everyone impressed? Also, why can I just build this anywhere? Who needs a base computer? Calcishrum. There you go. Magnifico. Was it worth it? Definitely. Definitely. Okay, I'm taking all the stuff with me. It's mine. Oh, it's in the exocraft inventory. Okay, sorry. I understand. Lisa was right. Okay. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Mad Nick. You have 5 of each in your exocraft. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to have 5 of each? Are you sure? What? You got 5 of each? Peeps, this pay's not even egalitarian. I'm receiving less pay than Neat Games. That's not cool. I'm actually going to go pee for the first time. Sorry about that comment. I was talking to Shelly. That's okay. That's okay. You typed that in the wrong Twitch chat, did you? Very embarrassing for you. You urinate. That's good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who does that, really? Urinate? I would never, ever. Madness. It's okay, Grandy. We forgive you. It's okay. We forgive you. It'll be fine. By the way, you don't need to accept all the expedition rewards until the end. I think it's generally good to accept them, though. Most of the time, they are stuff that you need. I mean, I probably don't need poster plans or a thing called Toot Toot Gesture. Okay, I immediately have to see what that is. Not embarrassed. I'm old. It's okay. Okay, one day when I'm old, I may not urinate. Please call my boss and tell her I'm needed here, not at work. Okay, thanks. Z, a couple things unpacking. I thought you were off of work, Z. I thought you had a long weekend. What are you doing going to work? I legitimately thought you were off, like, today. Did I make that up? Monday. Only Monday. Okay, so Sim's off both days. You're off only off one day. Okay. Well, sorry, Z. Okay, so there's a thing called Toot Toot Gesture. Where do you... Toot Toot. Is everyone thrilled with this? And next Friday. Sorry, that probably was confusing. You're like Monday and Friday. And I was like, cool. Not really, no. I think it's pretty... I mean, that's supposed to obviously be grabbing something, but you don't actually grab it, so... Something I can grab. Single thing. What's the point of having a toot-toot emote if you don't have something to grab before you toot? It doesn't make sense. Grab the stair. Your clap dance is better. Oh, no, this is the cool dance. This is the funky dance. Okay, none of that. I've actually got that dance, this done. I don't have the clap dance anymore. Do I have the clap dance still? Do I still have it? What the hell is this? Prepare for action. Oh. And then we just wait. No. Nope. Help. Need resources. Sit down over here. Thank you. Did they replace clap with toot? They replaced... Yeah, where the hell's the clap? It's gone. I did. They never did it, though. Do you play with controller? No, I'm busy playing with keyboard and mouse. Wait, did they get rid of the clap dance? Do you not have it? Point. Thumbs up. Nope. Help. Need resources. Down over here. Thank you. Prepare for that. Ponder. Get ready. Dance and toot. You have to claim it from the anonymity. It was unlocked on your main save. Oh, it's the okay. The clap dance is actually a thing that you have to do. Person goes. Okay, it's because it's on the expedition. All right. I kind of thought that was the default dance. My mistake. Okay, the good news is phase 1 is complete. My life's work is almost at its apex. I need to excavate obstacles in the Colossus. 279 of 500. Okay, so I actually thought I was riding... I thought I was, like, unnecessarily being, like, chaotic and destructive by riding over rocks and trees and stuff. It turns out I'm just over 50% of the destruction that I need to do. I need to lay waste to all that is before me. And then I need to reach the second waste heap. Okay, I can do that. Wizzo Games, how's it going? How you doing? Also, Whistle Meekins was in here earlier. I didn't say hello to them. Peeps, I always get these terrible things. Folks come in here and then I don't read their messages out loud. I do read your messages in my head, and then people think I'm really rude because I don't say hello and stuff. But I actually did read it, I just didn't read it out loud. Damn it. Hope one day Whistle returns. I wouldn't. Streamer didn't even read my message. Rude. Waste heap detected. Where? Where is it? Mimimimisia. Hey, was the Mimimimikins? I'm sorry I didn't read your message out earlier. Very rude of me. Very, very horrible streamer. Very, very, very rude. Sorry, Wizzle. Sorry, Wizzle Mimimikins. I finished this expedition yesterday morning. Was driving a lot, that's for sure. I quite like it. I'm not offended. I know you're not, and that's what makes you so sweet. Okay, so sorry, I'm actually supposed to like be riding over everything. Rocks be damned, trees be damned, small bumps be damned. That's so. Oh, did everyone hear, by the way, I changed my computer voice. I've got like evil guy now. I used to have like thermal protection falling lady. So I changed it to like thermal protection falling guy. I just I don't know, I kind of just got bored of the lady, right? Thermal protection falling. Just, it's too many times she's told me these same things. Holes be damned? Ah, holes be damned. I fear them not. Rat. It stalled me. Thermal protection falling. Should I change it back? Do you think no one knows what's going on? I think it's better to have the same old. I also changed it and got scared when he starts talking. Because she does kind of sound sweet, you know. Thermal protection falling. You should probably make your way to a safe zone. Thermal protection falling. Where's the Dark Lord Beelzebub? Oh. I didn't know you can change voice. You can. It's in the menu. I can show you where if you like. Just have to refigure it out. I celebrate turning the voice off after I patched it. I mean, it's probably good to have a voice. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Alright, so Z, honest question from earlier. If anything did have to befall you, something terrible happened, would someone tell me what happened to you? I've confirmed that every other one of my moderators has a contingency plan. Well, not sure if every one of them. But most of them do. Lady Lily's got one. Chimera's got one. Sim's got one. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, madam. The game is about 200% more chill without it. How does the new handling model for the Colossus feel? Honestly, it's not the best. You'll give me your dad's number. Hello, sir. Your daughter seems to be ignoring me. You'll be like, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Get in line, buddy. Oh. All right. Okay. I don't think that's going to work for me. Oh, just put me as your next of kin, so that like your life insurance or someone will contact me, you know? It's just good to know. I can guarantee you'll know if I ever leave by choice. No, but that doesn't help me. Then we know something happened. We don't know if you're in a coma. We don't know if you're dead. That's not good enough. That's not good enough, madam. You sure as hell know if... Oh, so that's really ominous. You'll definitely know if I leave by choice. Oof. Okay. Oof. If anyone doesn't know, my moderator went missing and we didn't know where she was. So we thought that something terrible had befallen her. But it turns out that she was just sleeping. Who knew? Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm so sorry to have worried you folks. I think I had 18 messages waiting on me. Yeah, and imagine none of them ever got responded to. That wouldn't be good at all. You gotta tell us, Z. You gotta have someone who'll contact us. Or something, you know? That's the only way. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I must get the reward for destroying everything. Pre-packaged nutrient ingester unit and ice creams. Ooh, would anyone like ice cream? I have 5. 5 ice creams for anyone who wants them. Yum, 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 yum. Ice cream, a highly refined food product created in the nutrient processor. It has both the identifying shape and aromas of an actual food item, in stark contrast with conventional nutrient paste or pellets. Hey? It actually has the identifying shapes and aroma of an actual food item. I promise you that could probably be a very good description for many things that lots of us eat a lot of. You know what I'm saying? A Twinkie, it actually has both the identifying shape and aroma of an actual food item. But it's mostly part plastic. I mean, AFK for what part of the construction? What's the point? We don't know, Samuel. We don't know. True story. We don't know. Just it's a fun little side thing to do. You do it because you can. I guess. You can make nanites, and I honestly don't really know. Hey, Wei, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome. See you, Chan. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Piebald, welcome on in. Yeah, peeps. The new drops begin in 40 minutes. So a reminder to everyone. Let me just quickly showcase this for anyone who doesn't know. I know most of you know. Some people might not. Generally on Twitch, most Twitch drops are... What the hell's NMS medical abbreviation? What does that even mean? If it's not No Man's Sky, it's neuroleptic malignant syndrome. A rare but life-threatening neurological emergency. Oh, crap. All right, peeps, the next time I say I love NMS, I didn't mean to be offensive. That's hardcore. Whoopsie-daisies. Whoopsie-daisies. Okay, so this is how the drops work. Every single day, for 5 days, there is going to be this time, whatever this is in your local time zone, in 40 minutes time, whatever that is in your local time zone, is when they each reset. And in each one of those windows of 24 hours, you have to watch at least 3 hours on a Twitch stream. So here's the day 2 drops that you're going to get. And then the 24-hour window will go again. And then these are the day 3 drops, etc., etc., etc. So just make sure that you watch stream for 3 hours every single day between that. Obviously, this is the only channel where you can get drops other than the other channels, where you can also get them. So it's a good choice. You've come to the right place, definitely. Okay, to the next site. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome. It's most likely kind of not maybe food. Yeah, exactly. So you've committed to a 5-day marathon stream. Incredible. So, no, I'm not going to be live the whole time. I do take off, but I do stream relentlessly. So, for anyone who is new around here, this is my second most streamed game, and the game where I've made the most follows. So, our community, we've made a lot of people on No Man's Sky. It's just a really kind, nice game where we get to meet a lot of new friends. So, whenever they do these drop events, I always stream up an absolute storm for hours and hours at a time because we get to make a lot of new friends. And my crowning achievement of all is actually taking someone who made a Twitch account just to get drops and then make them stay on the platform. And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't actually know that streams are like this. I thought it was some dude not reading your comments and just chat going quickly. And yeah, then, you know, streaming is actually quite of a intimate thing where streamers read your messages and there's other really funny people that post stuff. And it's just a really nice sense of community. So there's been quite a few people that we've kind of converted to Twitch, which is cool, you know? Most don't, but the ones that do, it's always a nice opportunity. You started the expedition. Let's wait for the update to come out on Xbox. Okay, is it out on Xbox now? Is that correct? Cat Hairs, I read your comments. I made my first square house in No Man's Sky. Vicky, you gotta stop playing games just because your streamer's playing them. I found your stream during the Corvette expedition. I've loved them since. Davey, I appreciate the kind words. So yeah, there you go. I found your stream this stream. Wet bagel? I know, it was surprising. It was surprising to know that there wasn't just crispy bagels, there were wet bagels as well. I literally just made the account for drops for this expedition, definitely sticking around though. As I say, sometimes it's for some of you, sometimes it's not. It's a really cool platform. Even if this doesn't seem like the place for you, I'm going to be honest, like before I started streaming, I had no idea what it was. And if any of you that watch those break clips, you'll see my co-host Timeless. And he actually said to me, he's like, no, you should try out Twitch. And I was like, nah, dude, I don't want to, like, become like a... And again, I've got nothing against your sort of generic streamer, but I was like, no, dude, I'm not going to be like one of those dudes who's going to react and be weird. Like, that's not me. I don't I don't think streaming's it. He's like, no, just trust me. He's like, there's various communities. It's very nice. There's lots of niches. And I said, okay. And the rest of it's all kind of history. And it's really nice. Like I say, even if this isn't your vibe over here, you'll get some people that'll have harder takes and be abrasive. You'll get some people who are like super sweet and nice. You'll get some people who want to talk about serious topics. Some people that want to like let everyone check in and see what's going on. Some people that are just really kind. Some people that are massive cartoon characters with even more massive lady orbs. Whatever you enjoy, whatever you're into, there's a place for you, and you're welcome to go see it. If you want to watch someone lick their microphone or sign a banana, you can do that. There's something for you. So it's quite nice to be on the platform. There's a community for everyone. This is your first drop event? Nice, Cleveland. I hope you get all of them. I joined the stream for drops, but I'm staying for you. Dunk. Far the best stream I've encountered so far. Will be coming back. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Don't tell anyone, but you're like by far my best viewer we've ever had. By far. It's not even comparable. The rest, not good. Thank you for that. Dunk, since we have so many new folks to Twitch, can you please show BTTV? I actually did do it earlier, Z, but okay. This is a perfect time. I swear I heard lick the microphone. It actually is a meta. It's actually gone away for now. There's a sub-genre of internet entertainment called ASMR. It stands for audio sensory something response. And basically what it is certain people get like stimulated listening to certain sounds, so they'll do this. The streamers will go, oh, however they do it. I don't know how to do it properly. And they make like interesting sounds, and it makes people's like hair stand up, and they go, oh, okay. And for a while, there was a meta where people learned, they got these specially made microphones, and it was just someone literally making mouse sound the whole time on microphones. It was something. It was popular for about a month, but yeah, it was I'll say this was very popular for a month. Very, very, very popular. The ear-shaped microphones, I don't actually know what the microphones are. I just know there were specially made microphones to do it, and it was literally just people making mouth sound, going, squish, 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 squish sound. Personally, not for me, but listen, if it's for you, that's cool, That's the joy. You should enjoy what you want to enjoy. Please don't, it's yucky, says Lisa. Lisa, I wasn't going to lick my microphone. My microphone doesn't have the special cover at all. I can do this, though. I bearded that microphone so good. I hope you enjoyed that, Lisa. I thought Cookie was your favorite viewer because she called you handsome and funny, Mr. Reynolds. That is true. She did say this. Oh, peeps, I'm so sorry. Oh, God, and that was right in your ears. And we thought that licking a microphone was disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The only thing wetter than that bagel was that sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Again, the lick would have been far preferable to this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't cancel me. Mad Rage is enjoying it. Again, everyone enjoys their content. Mad Rage is deep into sneezing. Sneezing ASMR. Okay. I think it's done. I think I'm okay. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Alright. ASMR in general is yucky, and that's gone. I came across done playing Hytale. Turns out I find it very sexy today. I hit a 20 streak. Old Scav, I appreciate you, friend. I'm so sorry for sneezing in the microphone. My apologies. Okay, quickly before we get back into the game, my moderators asked me, Z, can you please put everyone, just take a look, see, you'll see the chats come on the screen. Everyone spam BTTV emotes. So when you first come to Twitch, a lot of people think it's a bit weird because people speak strangely. They write things like Kick W, Monka S, Catjam, and you're like, why are they writing these things? They actually make emotes. If you get a certain plugin on your browser, so Maggie, I've been seeing you there the whole time. If you get a certain browser on your emote, it showcases them. So if you see anyone writing weird things, because I was very confused. When I first came to Twitch, I was like, why is everyone writing Catjam? And then I Googled it, and it's like, Catjam is an emote for catjamming. I'm like, but why would they type that out and not use the emote? That's why. They've got that web extension that brings up the emotes. So just know if anyone seems really weird and they're writing strange things, That's what it is. I remember when I first came to Twitch, that was the weirdest thing to me. I thought everyone was speaking their own bizarre, strange language. Mike Lick is not one of them. Cat is. Looks like a super nerd language. Yeah, it's very conducive to new viewers. That's correct. It's a very, very strange thing to see. Also, G-Max, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're good, friend. I hope you're well. Also, sorry, I did see a few more people come in while I was busy sneezing and talking about microphones. I do apologize for that. I try to endeavor to be better. I did not succeed. Thank you for like No Man's Sky. Have you tried Astroneer? Astroneer. I want to say yes, but I might be thinking of the wrong game. Is it a game where you basically have like an island and you put like jets on it and then that thing links up with the other islands? Or am I thinking of something else? And it's got kind of like Satisfactory type production lines. Not as in-depth as Satisfactory. I haven't played it. Okay, no, what is the game I'm thinking of? It was Astro something else. Okay, no, I'm thinking of something else then. No. Okay, then I haven't played Astroneer. The one I'm talking about is Astro something else. No, is it cool? Is it cool? I actually did get pushed another game, which looked pretty cool. I quickly want to show it to you. I don't know if it is good though. We'll see. I was asked to play this coming up. What the hell was it called? What platform was it on? It looked very interesting though. It was like a space type game. It looked pretty damn cool. Let's try find it here. Whenever I see space games, I always keep an eye out for them. A lot of you obviously like space games. You like things like No Man's Sky. Crap, where the hell was this thing? It wasn't this one. No, I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, I remember where it was. Okay, it's over here. Planetcraft is better than Astro P personally, you think? I mean, I've played Planetcrafter. Planetcrafter was cool. Astro Colony could be that one. If it's the thing I described, then yeah. It's basically like you've got like a floating little island thing and you do all the stuffs and things. Oh yes, here it is. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find this game. The name of it is something you would never, ever, ever expect. Ever. I want to see if it's... it literally just popped up and I actually haven't seen it. I wanted to see if it looked cool. Yeah. So the game is called... Crap, it's gone. Pop up this.
That day.
That's in the wrong thing. Is it Outer Worlds? No. The game is called Spacecraft, which is the thing that you fly in, but also a game. But it doesn't actually show much. I'm a little bit skeptical because it doesn't show gameplay. So it's got kind of like cinematics and stuff, which looks cool. You know, it's got like a proper cutscene and whatnot. This looks pretty nifty, right? It's got space stuff. And then it's only got pictures. So I actually haven't seen any gameplay, but I mean, it sounds cool. The Universe is Yours. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Explore a vast galaxy of solar systems and planets, mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade and cooperate. I mean, it sounds cool. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have a video though. So that kind of makes me skeptical. Like not having a gameplay video is normally like a bit of a red flag. But I mean, the cutscene looks cool. So I don't know. So anyway, if any of you like space-like games, this one is coming out. I did get asked to do a promotion for this in the future. I'll have to take a look-see at the gameplay. I'm not entirely sure if it'll be good or bad. Could be cool. Could be cool. You like space engineers? Maybe. There are screenshots on Steam. Yeah, so I was looking... I mean, I just showed them off, Mentos. But like I say, no gameplay footage, which is... weird. Wonder if it's a copycat. I seriously doubt it. No Man's Sky is very much in its own little niche over here. And I don't think anything's going to topple this. I think these are the kings of procedural generation right now. And honestly, I don't even think anyone's even looking at it at this moment in time. All the other space games, I think, are a lot more serious. And they try to sort of make it more generic like a normal game. Cool. You'll see. Have you played Terraria? Yeah, I have played Terraria. Quite recently, in fact. Is that a Colossus? It is a Colossus, but you customize it. So they've just added in the ability to turn it into a flatbed. And you can put like accessories on it like this, the right word, excavation blade. There you go. That's the thing I was looking for. So it seems cool. Apparently someone did kind of reveal there may be little spider legs. I'll see how those work. I don't know if that's a good descriptor or not. Okay, I did have an icon. It appears to be gone now. Isn't this... Oh, it literally is right. I was like, I'm sure I'm here. Anyone that's played a lot of No Man's Sky, is that not the greatest sound in the entire world? That's right. That means your quest has reached its climax. It's magnificent. My turn. Have you played Icarus? I have played Icarus. I'm going to be honest, though. Anyone that asks about Icarus, you're going to be disappointed with my answer. I played Icarus as it first came out, and as Icarus first came out, it was not a good game. It was very buggy. The gameplay loop used to be land on the planet, build up your like base, go this way, hopefully not get a bug, because if it did, you have to restart, then go this way, lose all your stuff, and then basically proceed that way. And then you'd land again and you'd have to restart every time, land, do this, go there. I do believe it's had a lot of like love put into it. I do believe it's had like a lot of hard work put into it, but it was not an ideal game when it first came out. I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, Timeless. In fact, Timey, where are the Icarus videos, dude? That's actually a good short. We should put that in the Be Right Back clips, dude. I mean, we had fun. We set crap on fire and we beat each other with fire sticks. And I mean, it was all very fun and very cool, but yeah, just significant Exocraft engine upgrades ×3. Oh. Get drunk by looking at leaves on trees. Yeah, it was an interesting one. We removed them because they kept getting copyright struck. Really? Copyright struck. What's wrong with this thing? Oh. Wait, so these are just upgrades that I'm supposed to... Wait, so they just give me too many. B's instead of C's. -22? Top speed +12. Top speed +4. Fuel usage. Okay, so these are just so you do speed instead of fuel consumption. I mean, I haven't actually had to use fuel, so... Top speed +4, +12, +13. Okay, so I guess... Package up the C's, go for the speed. Is that right? Overloaded. Top speed +7, fuel -27. Okay, that's a good guy. Let's keep that. Top speed, top speed. Okay, so this one's an amalgam of both. I think these ones were just fuel, huh? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Make sure this thing's better than that one. It is. Okay. Cool. Done and done. I find that the Backtracks version Colossus has a better grip moving uphill. Backtracks. So I'm just looking at this thing. So apparently this thing's really bad for going up hills. I wonder if you can boost it to be even worse. -61. Yeah, you can. So it makes it like a really slow going up hills, but I don't know what it does. Angular grip makes it do. Tragic, they were great clips. Where'd they go copyright struck, Timey? I've seen the spider legs in the class. It seems to run fast and easy over the hills. Okay, I'll have to take a look-see at that. You have another C in there? Oh, this thing here. Well spotted. Good job. Okay, so now we go fast. I'm waiting for Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks cool. Don't speed, it's a trap. You reckon if I speed, I'm just going to lose all my stuff? That actually makes a lot of sense. Truth be told. But we're going to do it anyway, because going fast is what we do. Fast and loose is the way to get rid of garbage. Angle is when you go sideways on a hill. Okay, thank you for that. Zoom. Now we can drive into deep holes at breakneck speed. You've seen how easy it is for me to get out of them. Okay, transport and process 5 special weight industrial stuff. Easy peasy. Space Sloth, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, so special waste, these ones, huh? Crap. Oh yeah, we saw. I promise you, it was good. I did well. You finished the expedition a couple hours ago. Looking forward to watching you drive fast. It's going to be so good, Chairman. You're going to see. You're going to see. Going to be so amazing. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, this is actually a really good way. I got taught this to speed load it. You just shoot it directly at this thing over here, and then it gets stuck on in. I was trying to do more like this, which doesn't work as well. Most of the time it actually goes over. In that I never got it in, not even a singular time. You know, screw it, I can do it. Okay. Yes. You're a master only when I use the crisp bagel method. It's impossible. It's impossible. How do you get the gravity gun? It's the new weapon. So they just give it to you on this expedition. And I'm sure you can just build it in the default game. No, peeps, this can't be real. Okay. It's not even close. Come on. I believe in you. You shouldn't, you know. Okay, really high. I don't understand. It's not... How am I so bad at this? 37 times? No, but really, do any of you agree? I mean, I can literally just make it go straight up, but that doesn't make any sense. So anyway, like I say, the method when you just aim at that, it works every time. It's the crisp bagel method. But, yeah, this way I was doing it before, not as much. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go really high arc because it kept on... There. Not high enough? Okay, the forward momentum is quite shocking. Okay, literally just straight up now. Don't try playing basketball IRL. Slam dunk star is what they used to call me. Shoot it higher, then get in and try to catch it. Oh. Okay, well now that I know how it's done, I can easily achieve that. First try, freaking first try. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. How's it going, Snake? Okay. Just a reminder, this is radioactive material. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure I saw a flame in there, but it's fine. Nobody called you that. Everyone calls me that. Literally everyone who calls me that calls me that. First try. First try. No one ever called him that. Everyone calls me that. That's called me that. Okay, now for anyone who doesn't know why I'm loading up so much trash, I've got to get 5 of them back, but I've made my vehicle faster than ever before. Alright, I need everyone... Oh, that's unexpected. I need everyone to tell me what is their #1 song to sing when you're going quickly on something. Salvage, scrap, and recovered item. Like if you're driving really fast in the car, what's the best song to sing? Buzzing, plating, and bent hydraulics. I honestly don't feel like these are very good items that they're giving me. A damaged technology component ejected from its machine and discarded by its owner. Yay, what a treat! And I get 3 of those? Thanks, game. That's really kind of you. Worthless except as scrap. Can I get 3? Thank you. This thing sounds cool. Buzzing plating. Okay, that's worth some money. Cool. Yours is Highway to Hell. I'm on a highway to hell. I love rock and roll, so put another tune in the jukebox, baby. Like that. I don't drive, says Sim. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Okay. Kickstart my heart. Let's be honest, I don't think I know that. I'm sorry, Wet Bagel, to disappoint. Kickstart my heart, say you'll drive me again. March of the Bumblebee. Okay, some classics on there. Dismantle them. Are they worth more than they appear when dismantled? Copper lives within. And these ones turn into... Oh, damn, peeps. But if you want a song that gets me up, Don't Stop Me Now. Don't stop me now. Sim's having such a good time. She's having a ball. I like Artificial Suicide by Bad Omens. It's my rage song. I know Bad Omens. I don't know if I know Artificial Suicide. Bad Omens, they sing... I think this is the right band. They sing, if you throw in... me to the lions, don't you know I'm better off dying, I wouldn't give back. That's the right band, right? I think that's Bad Omens. Am I making that up? 7 Heavy Steel, I saw you the other day and I didn't say hello. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely terrible. Sorry. Yeah, okay. And then they also sing, you folks be good to dunk, says Z. Intro to Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift is the driver bang of men of our age. If you watch that movie, I did see Tokyo Drift, but honestly, I don't remember. Fuel for Metallica. For you, Icon Drive 55. 15 minutes a day, you folks be good. The Death of Peace of Mind is the other song I know of them. But I don't know the one you said. I must listen to more. Spotify normally recommends musicians to me. I mean, I've got that one on my like song. Both of those, in fact. I just, I haven't heard the other songs from them. I don't know. Just whatever Spotify tells me to listen to, I kind of listen to it. And then I either like it or I don't. Z, you have another 3-hour meeting. Good lord. Good luck. You were busy as Timeless was present. You're running. No, I know, but I did still read your messages. So just so you know, folks, sometimes I do read your messages. I just gotta hold on to our cargo here. I just don't read them out loud. And, crap. Never, ever knock. Okay, it's fine though. Never knock into these plants. Okay, we're going at the fastest speed we can. It's gonna be fine. And then I just don't read them out loud, and then... Are we still making quota? How do you know if we're making quota? I don't think we're making quota. Crap! Okay, are there headlights that actually work? Watch out, there's a crack there. Thank you. Stupid bloody crack. This is going well. Damn it. Boosting speed seemed like such a good idea, right? Honest question, what happens if you lose the cargo? Can I suppose I just find more, maybe. Go and get them or you won't arrive. So there's nothing on the other side. I don't know where I dropped them. I went into the crack and they kind of disappeared. It's not good. Scan it. Oh, okay. Smart. Okay. There we go. Magnifico. Bye, Dunk. Cheers, Z. Good luck with your meetings and stuff. As a space trucker, you should not lose your cargo. I know. You are 100% correct. I just, I was going too fast. I was too good at being fast and I lost the cargo. Okay, do you have to scan it from inside? What, does this work? Not really. There's one. Hold on. Does this only really work from this? See, I can see there's one there, and I can see there's one there. But I can't seem to see them when I get out. But okay, I've tagged it. Grandy says, bye, have a good day. One I'd want you to do is this. How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the snow goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit, and people die on it. Whoa. I must be honest, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm so sorry. Hello, how's it going? Idelino, nice to have you in here. I hope I'm pronouncing your name okay. It should work from the ground as well. Okay, I see this thing was just hiding in the back. Doesn't the thing in the bottom tell you how much you have loaded? I don't see anything in the bottom. It literally stopped popping up. I think the moment... Oh, crap. Crap. The toxic barrel is just rolling down the hill. That's not ideal. Crap. Epic the musical. It's absolutely brilliant. The attempt was good. I'll send a version. Epic the musical, like after the movie. Like, no, it's its own thing. Disney doesn't have a... Okay, there. Okay, no, now it says 8. Oh. No, wait, we actually still had the right amount of cargo. I didn't have to go back. So it's fantastic. Okay, I just gotta know where I'm going, that's all. I'm just looking out for stuff. Okay, and then you use the brakes to move things forward and sideways and stuff. Grav gun has a lot more range than it seems. You can get it if they roll down usually. Okay. So I don't have to sort of sit there running after on the hill like an idiot. I understand. Okay, should I turn this other thing on? Should I take this thing off? It makes you go slow when the hills come. I want to be fast when we go on the hill. Plonk that in there. Okay. We've lost one. That's fine though. We've still got 7. I probably should wait till daytime to do this. That seems pretty smart. Okay, but I mean, you're still making quota. Okay, must focus. Okay, my boosters are working. Crap. Okay, no, we didn't lose any. This is fine. I mean, I probably could just be an intelligent person and choose better pathing, huh? Because going in a straight line is not always the best thing. Need to jump and do a trick? I could do a 360 easily. I could do a 1080. Tony Hawk ain't got nothing on me. But I'm not going to. Because I take my job seriously. My job is to deliver trash where it is needed. And that is at dumping station number 3. Okay, we're still making quota though. That's fine. Excuse me, madam. Driving in first person is even funnier. Crap! We lost 1 by stopping. Okay, that means we're only on 5. So you're saying I should go into... Can you... go into first person on this thing? Oh, damn, dude. How do you know if you've lost something? 5 on the flatbed. Okay, now this is cool. I can actually see what's happening now. Sort of. Until I go... Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure there's a cliff. Holy moly. This is madness. Okay, the good news is I can just break down trees. So if anyone is like wondering what's happening to these obstacles, I have a grid in front of us that keeps things in where they're supposed to be. Alright, I mean, we still got 5 on that. Didn't you have 8? I only need 5. Wait, what is this? Return to the processing plant to recycle gathered material 6 of 11. Wait, I don't understand. Do I need 6 of 11? Discover materials? Wait, am I... Was I supposed to do transport 5? No, I don't know what 6 of 11 just means. I gotta do 5 more. No, I understand, but where does it get the other ones from? Because this is a whole different quest, you know? So, just kind of cumulative from the... But the last one was 5 as well. I don't know where the 6 comes from. Anyway, who cares? Who cares? This is fine. That is delivered, so it counts your previous ones. So if I'd actually delivered 11 last time, I could have just been done with it. So if I just deliver like another 5 now, and then that would be it. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Yeah, peeps. The square root of 9 is 3. Pi is 3.14. And my favorite numbers are 41 and 453. Got to jump into a meeting? Good luck, Spiral. Why are you driving in first person? I'm just sampling it. Strange enough, it actually seems to be working better. I haven't lost too much valuable cargo whilst in here. Unless it's just not telling me. I don't know. It seems to be working so far. I'm ill? I mean, I know this might sound alarming to you, but true story, I drive in real life in first person. I do that. I don't drive in third person. I know, right? Weird. I drive in real life in first person. It's bizarre, but I know. But it's how I roll. I'm just strange like that. Have you tried driving smoother? Look at that. I got all the stuff where it's supposed to go. Cool. Cool. I literally can't in this game, says Sim. Day 2 of drops are about to start. Are you going to stream further? It's already 11-hour stream. Yeah. I'll stream, and when I'm done, I'll drop you off at another No Man's Sky stream, and we're just going to keep going and doing the No Man's Sky things, but I will get you day 2 drops as well. I normally do that. I normally do day 1 drops, and then I'll do 3 hours into day 2 drops, so everyone who is here can get them. But even when I'm done, I'll drop you into a No Man's Sky streamer. You don't have to have progress in one streamer. It's like cumulative. I know some of you are like, wait, so I don't have to be here anymore. I can just go to another stream and continue. No. I misspoke. You can from me, but you can't from them, of course. You don't do it in third person? I drive in third person in real life. No, I drive in first person. I know, it's weird, but I do it. I do it. Have I tried driving smoother? Vic A, I can drive smoother. In real life, they never did third person driving camera update yet. They actually have, hey? I've actually seen a car that's got third person driving camera. I'm not actually joking. It was a Cherry. It's like a Chinese brand. And someone I know has the car, and the thing literally has third person driving. It's weird. And you're kind of like looking at this console, and it detects the cars around you. And I was like, how the freak? I was like, because I'd be kind of focused on that, but also on the road, and I'm not really sure where you're supposed to look. So if anyone hasn't seen it, actually the car has like 360. I'm sure other brands have it as well. But that's the one. I just enjoy your show. I know, friend. I'm glad that you're here. I play first person except in Mech Walker. Yeah, no, so I mean, first person, I don't know. I prefer third person in the game, personally. I don't know. Spaceship as well, I like third person. But yeah, whatever you folks prefer. Whatever you enjoy. Okay, must this one be done? I suppose with this waste, you've got to do not the automatic thing, right? First person makes you motion sick. I feel that. Okay, this is this one. Raspberry jam with you. I accidentally hit that thing, was going nowhere to hit that light. Yes, peeps, the new day 2 starts in 4 minutes time. Too much tech for driving here. People get into accident, their rear view cam breaks. I hear you, and you very likely could be right. It seemed really weird. I didn't know where to focus on in that particular vehicle. I wasn't sure what to do. Alright, now I know I had 5 pieces of... Oh, there you are. Road Trip 2! CD Light. Are there new drops or the same ones from yesterday? No, so there you go. It literally starts in 3 minutes time, the new drops. Is everyone excited? Is there anyone who didn't get their ship? Is anyone sitting on 98% or 99% and going... Is anyone doing that? Because it's almost day 2. So close. I just find that the ship obscures too much. I want to see everything clearly. I'm with you, Sim. Like on first person in the ship, you have to kind of rely on the navigational system, the radar. I don't know what it's called, the ship scanner. I don't know what that thing is. And I don't care for it. I'd rather rely on my eyes. I don't know if I got all the drops. You go exclamation mark drops and you take a look-see. Davey, you're at 97%, but 2 minutes to go. Ooh, Davey. Oh, Davey. I just finished the drops. Chris Bagler likes to live on the edge. Congratulations. I was liking this to, I don't know if any of you have ever watched a long distance marathon. There's a marathon here called the Comrades Marathon. And they always, like, people like to watch the end of the race. Like when the clock's ticking down and you see all these like runners that have been like running the entire day. Like from 5 o'clock in the morning and now it's like 7 o'clock at night. And they've literally been like running. And the clock, like as the clock happens, basically these like bounces come and they like stop people from going over the finish line. And you see all these people and they're like helping each other over the line. And it's always like kind of like a sick fascination watching the ones that did make it. And then the guys who miss it like by that much going, that's what you all are right now with these drops. I hope you make it. Shul, I'm afraid you ain't going to do it. 1 minute to go, guys. Yeah, Space Maniac. 1 minute to go. Who's over 90%? If the time is over, they should get it anyway. Like my bank account with paychecks. Did it go in? Have you ever noticed when you use the card machine and you don't know if there's money and you just, it always takes longer. You're like, and then you wait for the slip. Oh, thank goodness. I missed the ship drop, but I'll get the rest of the upcoming drops. Wisdom, you do such good work. Alright, I completed that, and for my phase 2, I have earned camouflage finish customization. Oh, is that for this vehicle? Can I have this thing in camo? Ooh. Cool. I have noticed on this expedition they give you such a crappy jetpack. They definitely want you driving this car. Transport and Process 5 West, I get a Cyclops scope, an enhancement to the Exocraft's navigational capabilities, attaching to the driver's visor display, analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. Ah. Okay, so you can scan from the ship and stuff. That's cool. So it's like your scope. Because that's cool, so you don't have to get up. New drops alive. Peeps, did everyone get their ship? I hope so. I hope so. I'm sorry if you didn't, but folks, the good news is even if you were late for day 1 drops, you are early for day 2. You're right here at the precipice of a new beginning. So congratulations. Scope for vehicles, finally, that actually does seem like a really cool thing to do. Okay, let's install the scope. I just need hermetic seal and microprocessor. Why does it want me to make carbon nanotubes? Did anyone see this though? I learned this only earlier. I had no idea. Okay, well that one was pretty easy. Crap, I'm out of inventory. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I suppose I can just use my hauler. Chul, yeah, sorry. I'll show you though, check this out though. So I actually only learned this earlier. I know some of you, apparently it's been out for a few updates, but like if you go with this, it actually shows you what you use to make it. Which is pretty nifty, actually. I didn't know that. You get like the whole chain of what it is. I'd love to see that there's that like one quest that you had to keep making balls of various colors. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? You had to make like there was like a red ball, and then you made this, and then you made that, and it kept on like turning into. I'd love to see the tree for that thing. It'd be huge. I need a microprocessor. There we go. Carbon nanotube. Carbon nanotube. Microprocessor. I just don't have space. Plunk these things in here. That one with the ghost, right? Yeah, summon. You keep like getting stuff. All my memories of No Man's Sky are kind of half memories because you do them all. That's main storyline, yeah. Or at least Atlas Line was one of those. One of those. Okay, that should be that. Alright, so let's see what this thing does. So you just go in here and what? You press F. Well, there you go. How did they not have this before, actually? This is the first time they've ever done that. I agree. This is a pretty big update. That's pretty cool. Okay, scan a creature. Okay, and that's the one that you were all talking about. Okay, I can get scanning upgrades times 3. What do they give me? Scanning upgrades here. This is for my multi-tool. Powerful upgrade module for the analysis visor with the potential to drastically improve fauna analysis rewards, flora analysis rewards, and mineral analysis rewards. Plus 5,383%. What is this for nanites and stuff? That seems huge, actually. Is that what that's doing? This one, a powerful upgrade module for the analysis visor with the potential to drastically improve scan radius, flora analysis rewards, and mineral analysis rewards. Oh. Are these old things? Did I just not look at these before? Sometimes you find something like this in the game and it was like, dude, that's been there forever. And I'm like, oh, okay. But it feels new. Have I just not read this? You think that's normal credits, not the nanites? Okay. And I mean, have these always been the updates? Because like I say, it's possible. This is the problem. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've got 637.4 hours in this game. Probably more when I log out. I think that's before this session. And honestly, sometimes stuff like that, I saw that like months ago, years ago. I don't remember when I did my analysis visor upgrades. I've been playing on my main save for a long time, so it could be I just forgot. Also, Sim, I did see you on the update. I just don't know when this is saving. I usually save through my starship. I mean, I could build like a little save thing, I guess. I don't remember how you make that. Dihydrogen jelly and metal plating. Maybe it's better I do get the update, huh? What do you think? I don't know. It's fine. Let me just finish this. I'll just continue. I'll just continue. I don't think it'll be a problem. Kruj, how's it going? Just sort of let you know, it's a tiny bit of patching. I mean, hopefully it doesn't break anything. It increases your unit reward for scanning stuff for... Okay, I gotcha. I understand. Okay, next. So, peeps, yeah, day 2 drops. Don't forget there are 5 days of drops going on. Oh, well, that also... Hopefully it doesn't break. I need to find a creature to scan from here. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Have I been doing that? It's from like... Okay, I guess that's different to riding over them. Chart waypoints. Okay, whatever, we'll get to all that. Shall Dunkstar be streaming for 12 more hours? I could, but then I'd fall over. So we gotta kind of... I mean, I'll be streaming a lot over 5 days, but I need to just kind of take care of myself. Brill Dane, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for that. How did you find No Man's Sky going today? Did you have a good one? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're good. Meow Squeak, nice to see you. I hope that you're amazing. When you end stream, are you going to raid someone else doing drops? Yeah, peeps, it's very, very, very common courtesy, especially on No Man's Sky drops where you only have the 1 day to get them, that you have to raid someone in the category. Some streamers don't do it. I'm not going to overly judge them, but I will always do it. I'll always do it. Literally, people only have 1 day to get the drops, so you got to do it. Brill, how's it going? Are you getting the hang of the game a little bit? I don't know if you were doing this new expedition with the truck. It's quite something. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Flight of the Cobra Chickens. What's up, Darth Strider? How you doing? Phoebes, welcome. Nice to see you in here. I hope you're so good. I hope you're doing so good. I'm tired. I'm unwell, but I made it anyway. I'm sorry that you're not well. I hope that you feel good. Are you going to be playing this all the time? You got to start streaming... What time is it for you? Like midnight. You got to start streaming at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Then I can raid you. Imagine that. Imagine that. Holy moly. So yeah, I always go crazy hours on these drops. We make lots of good friends. How's the expedition so far? Tough, confusing, easy? Honestly, mildly confusing. Like, well, not for the reasons that you think. It's quite straightforward if you know how to play the game. But, 3 AM, that's me. That's what time I normally wake up. So, weirdly enough, the main question a lot of people are asking about this expedition, and I like it. I like it. I think it's fun. But some people are sort of sitting here being like, why are these updates in here? Like, why do we need a truck that does these? I think it's fun. I think it's cool. Why not, I suppose, is the answer. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm basically like picking up litter. Like, I'm a trash removal man in No Man's Sky. I mean, I like simulator games. I think it's pretty cool. Like I said, the only answer I can come up with is why not, I suppose. I guess that's it. Do not received. That's mean you'd be okay. Why do you sleep? Yeah, silly. This is so silly. Okay. This is actually such a cool upgrade, having a scanner in a vehicle. These birds are too fast. Holy moly. Look at them. Actually, that's pretty scary to know that they're coming straight for me, whatever these things are under the ground. Land sharks. Street sharks. Holy moly. Hey, stand still, you little bastard. I can't be the only person that struggled with this. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm one of those people in shooter games, I don't lead my shots and stuff. I shoot where something is, as is tradition, you know? And that's where it is, that's where you shoot. Dunk is Wally. What the? Yeah, I think I've got... Is this the rest of the stream? Alright, I'm gonna make a bold commitment. Stream doesn't end until we scan these creatures. And so it was that he became the 3-week-long stream without rest. It wasn't even because he successfully scanned the creature they could stop, but because his heart stopped beating. It was broken over his ineptitude. What the? Something to do with light no fire? Could be. I mean, it could be to do with numerous systems that they've got there. Honestly, if I actually had to guess what this thing's about, I'd actually just say the physics. Like, it seems like the latest update is about physics. It's about being able to plonk things in stuff and move it and be able to use a bit of telekinesis maybe. And that would be my guess. This is very much like a physics test. He's done it! It only took me 47 minutes. They need to equivalent of the Leeds something that really dislikes trucks. That would be cool. So like a giant Shai Hulud. You played Dune Sim? I'm going to sleep. Good night. I need to recover. Brill, feel better from your afflictions. Be healthy. Immediately. Immediately. You got to do it, Brill. It'd be so cool if you could take that grabbing module with you to put onto the other tools. I don't have a grabbing. You've got a grabbing module? I haven't seen such a thing. I think that's what a lot of No Man's Sky updates are. A test for light, no fight. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not necessarily a test per se. I mean, you can do both, but yeah, you can implement the technology into one to the other. I saw an interview the one time, I think I understood it correctly, that, you know, they can come up with a fun water physics for light, no fire, and then they can plonk it into No Man's Sky. Which one it's technically made for doesn't really matter, but yeah, one helps the other, you know? And I mean, they're happy. It's not like this is like a throwaway game, you know? They're very happy to do the updates for No Man's Sky, so... that's cool of them to do. Did you scan the tree instead? No, I got my achievement and everything. Safari. Boom. Pre-packaged advanced exocraft laser unit and 100 creature pellets. I was told they made a post specifically saying they are not using No Man's Sky as line of fire testing ground. As I say, I wouldn't use the term test, but technically it is the implementation of something that they would put into light no fire henceforth, in a way, vis-a-vis concordantly, it kind of is testing it for that, but it's also not, because the game is standalone and they do like supporting the game, and this game is their bread and butter, and yeah. So I wouldn't say test, but technically kinda it is, you know? Well, it helps test it. It's not like another game that you are making completely independently. That's the cool thing about the technology they use, the procedural generation. I think I'm speaking correctly. Very, very, very simple computer stuff. I don't understand it at all. How you grab and launch those items. Oh, the gravitational thing. Gotcha. So I thought this thing would get like a claw or something if a barrel falls off and I can go zzz. Hopefully this isn't a test of light no fire drops. Oh yay, blue sword again. Yeah, I must be honest, they are phoning it in a little bit when it comes to these drops. Any of you that have done quite a few of them, and you've done quite a lot of the expeditions, I think you do look at some of them and go, ooh, okay, I've already got this thing, I've already got that thing. It's fun, I get something else to scrap. It would be nice if they had new stuff to put into that. I get it, they're hard at work making their other stuff, but it would be nice to have a couple new things. 24-hour stream Sectopus? Not quite. I'll be going for longer though. Games are built on engines and these can be shared and used multiple games. So this game is a little bit more than that, Major D. Astro. It's not actually about the engine, it's about the system that they use. So because the entire world is procedurally generated, it's unlike other games where you take the engine and you build up the world, and therefore, let's say you build up a world and you build up this thing and you use it in that game. This one actually can use, like them developing the water can procedurally generate it in the other one. So you are right, but it's also something that they can use interchangeably because this game basically populates itself. You know, they don't actually, they do come up with some of the assets and stuff, but the game puts it into the worlds. Sad that I can't collect the ships because I have too many. You do know you can have 30, right? Just in case. I mean, I'm sorry to feel like, yeah, dude, of course I know that. But you do know you can package them up, right? Just in case anyone doesn't know that. You can have a few extra ships, you just can't have them out, but you can package them. Whatever they're doing, keep them coming. I agree. I agree with that. Just like that sound that keeps coming back for you. Sorry about that. Okay. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Okay, I've got a laser now. Pink lasers. Yeah, you know, okay. I mean, it's good to make the distinction anyway, so everyone can kind of know. Even if you haven't collected the drops, kind of drops have become less valuable after updates. Getting a new ship isn't as important with the Corvettes. I hear you, that's fair. Thankfully, right now, it's not there. So weird, dude. So freaking weird. Okay, let's collect more of this stuff. Wait, did I just jump? I pressed spacebar. Did I... Can I jump? Am I stuck on... No, I'm fine. Woo! Wait, I didn't know this thing could jump. Peeps seem to think I bothered building that ramp. I could have jumped out of that hole easily. Look at this. Step aside, whoever the world high jump champion is. Does anyone who knows any high jumpers? It's always the sprinters. Everyone knows the sprinters. Everyone knows who Usain Bolt is. They're like, yeah, so that's a sexy thing to do. But step over a Olympic gold medalist high jumper person, whatever your name is. I could have done it. Cool. Is there a new expansion? Why is there such an increase in No Man's Sky recently? Yeah, always DLCs. The game likes to put a lot of love into it. They give a lot of free updates that people can have, and this is just the latest one. It allows you to be an intergalactic garbage man. It's pretty cool. Collect a reward. Radar-powered resonator allows for additional building types to be acquired by the Exocraft radar. Include trades, outposts, runes, and alien structures. Almost as if I need this exact thing. Radar power resonator plans. Almost like I need this exact thing for my next quest. Good. Cool. Okay. How do I use it? Scan for... What do I need to go see? Runes, I think. Okay, this thing wants me to land on a derelict freighter. I don't think that's going to happen. See, folks, I told you. Look at this. Apparently, it put me on this quest. Land on a derelict freighter. That is how high I could jump. The game was like, well, he's virtually already in space. We may as well make him search for derelict freighters. He's done with the trash collecting life. He's halfway to space. Let's do that. Okay, visit a monolith. Okay, monolith, trade outpost, depot, drop pod, abandoned structure, ruins. I mean, what is a monolith? Is a ruin, I guess. I don't know. Is this the right thing? Ancient ruin. Do we think this should be it, right? Right? I think. Am I searching for the right thing? Your drop started at 2 p.m. UK time. Gully, is it usually different? Because I'm pretty sure my drop time, well, my drop time is an hour off from usual. I say we normally don't do daylight savings, but it does feel like they've shifted the time, which is a bit bizarre. I don't know if it's moved for anyone else. Sim, would you say that this is different to last drops? Because it feels like they shifted it, but as I said, we don't do daylight savings. You want to do alien structure. Okay. That's the guy. I swear it's going to the same place, though. I'm going to the same thing. It just changed its name. Don't think so. Okay. I must just be recollecting incorrectly from when there wasn't daylight savings. What vehicle is that? Is that new? So it's the old vehicle. What's this thing called again? A Colossus. It's the old vehicle, but they give you a new flatbed and they give you new treads and stuff that you can use. So yes, but no. But yes. No, but yes. We can drive trucks. Guess it's time to reinstall No Man's Sky. Ale Ruin. Yeah, you can. And you can go pick up garbage and stuff in them as well. And recycle. That's right. You too can do your part to recycle in the galaxy. Did you hear that the Olympic skiers are injecting things into their gavins before suit fitting so that the suit will be extra baggy and create more... That was really good physics. And I probably could have used it as a clip if Kieran hadn't been talking about that exact subject matter. Whoa! Hey? Damn, that was some crazy grip. Good afternoon. Hey, how's it going, Lo-Fi Bree? What's up? Just saw someone's base. Coincidence? I think not. Do it again and I'll clip it. All right. Ooh, I'm starting to understand the capabilities of the machine. I mean, that wasn't quite as dramatic, but that's pretty nifty. There was a fact about gliding. It was fate. Ah, these bloody people that'll do anything to get an advantage. Absolutely, absolutely insane. You seem to be great at physics, Dunk. They clearly obey you. It's true. It's true. I know the ways of the world and the way that things move and stuff. How's it going for you? All's going good. I hope all's going well with you. Last time I got on, they just added Corvettes. That's honestly the last time I got on as well. So that was about 6 months ago. Corvettes were in September, I think. Sounds about right. Just got the furnace attachment for my Colossus. Game changing. Oh. Wait, did I... No, there it is. Thought I lost this for a moment. I will arrive in 11 minutes. No, that can't be right. Wait, 11 minutes? No. 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 You've been playing since 2022? I think that's the same as me. I think I also started in 2022. Hold on. Alien structures. Alien monolith. Quest. Go to alien structures. Monolith. Wait, where did it go now? And now I've lost sight. Oh crap, I broke it. Oh crap, I broke it. Now I don't even see it. It's literally not even bringing it up anymore. Did I break it? Crap. Did I break it? Is it broken? Did I break it? Okay, I think it's just behind this thing. I think it's behind this communications array. I think that's just blocking it. And kind of see if you look at the top, you can sort of just see a monolith to the left of it. Okay. It'll take 11 minutes, but you can get a lot of waypoints for one of the milestones. I can get waypoints for milestones. Visit a monolith. Chart waypoints. I don't know what that means. Reach the 3rd waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Collect Gravitino balls. Discover materials. Eliminate sentinels. This all sounds very dramatic. Okay, I guess I can scan things while I go. Okay. I destroy them too quickly. Stand forever, please. Oh, you're right. Yes, madam. Is this going to destroy my light again? Chimera, last time you did this, you destroyed my light inadvertently. Holy moly. Chart waypoints, 6 unique waypoints, the ones at the buildings. I mean, I haven't seen these buildings. I don't really know what to do. Sorry, I haven't seen. I mean, I saw a building that someone built. I had the waypoint mission glitch for me. In order to get that one done, you have to have the quest active when you interact with the waypoints. I haven't seen these waypoints. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the information. I never saw a waypoint. When you're playing it in VR, whenever I get VR, Cake, I've never even used VR. One of you needs to invite me over to your house and be like, Dunk, come play VR at my house, and then I'll be like, sweet, I'm in, because I've never seen VR. I agree, Kieran. Why would he do it? Legs are fun. I'm gonna have to get them. White antenna saving things. I mean, I saw one. It didn't seem to count there. Come to the middle of nowhere, Florida. You can see mine. Drops, yes, peeps. It's day 2 drops that are happening now. Don't come play VR at my house. All right, I'm in, Cake. I'm also going to maybe need food, lodging, and accommodation fees. Plane flight, stuff like that. There should be buildings fairly regularly. Okay. But I mean, they don't really tell you that. Chart waypoint 0 of 6. Checkpoint, reach 3rd. I mean, I did see one of those white things, I guess. My goop is finished. It's terrible. You just finished the expedition? Cool. I mean, I'm going towards this thing. Am I off course? Is this one of the buildings? This square block thing over here? Plenty of a fatty American fast food view. Cool, I'm in. Streamer does America. Let's do it. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Lynette. What's happening? Came for the nose or stayed for the streamer? I don't see anything. Truth be told, I don't see much. On the way to the Monolith, I find if I was on single player and interact with the waypoints, it counted. I got the majority of the buildings on the way to the Monolith. Oh, is this a building? Analyst entity zombie. Yeah. You found the first one, or I found the 4th one. So, hello, analyst entity zombie. As I approach the electronic life... Oh, this is me. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. This is what my own voice sounds like in my mind. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. They must see few novelties on this barren, dusty world. Fascinating. Unknown life form Yubadabadubu. An entity Babadobaduba knowledge. Papadabadabada research. A mime that I know little of their kind or how they communicate. In response, the light in their mask is flashed a repeating series of 3, building in intensity. Give common metal. Give uncommon metal. Give rare metal. No, I'm just gonna leave. This guy can't have my stuff. Keyword is knowledge there. Okay, he can have magnetized ferrets. The electronic life form's lights blaze with sudden intensity. I'm blazed with sudden intensity. Cool. Cool. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicon hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of knowledge. Cool. Okay, please, I'm going to do some actual stretches, though, for just a moment. Look for a street light, I'm going to do it. I've learned the Corvex word for but. That's a terrible word to have. Yes, but. Apologies, Corvex, you saw him dancing like that. I didn't make that up. Well, I mean, it is your voice. I guess that's correct. Is there a certain quest line you need to start the to get the Gravitino coil? Yeah, you can just start the expedition. I don't know how you unlock it in the main game, if I'm being completely honest. But you just do this expedition to get it. Do you know how to get to an expedition? Scooby Snacks, do you know? In a world filled with aliens and toxic scrap, one man must find it all. In a world, in a time, in a land before time on a world. The other way to scout buildings is to complete the building puzzle, then you zoom out, use photo mode with the key bind. I mean, I feel like the game should tell me these things. Yes, sir, I need to go to the Big Ball Hub World. That's a very accurate way of describing it. In fact, that's the scientific term. If anyone says the anomaly, tell them I don't subscribe to your street terms. An anomaly is like a thing that like some sort of thug would use, some sort of code word. I use the very scientific term that is Big Ball Hub World. I love it. It allows you to see a load of the area around you. Okay. To get the coil in a main save, you have to interact with the junk depot on a scrap planet. Thank you, Chris Bagler. Junk depot. I forgot the name your name is, but you did perfectly. Please, please, please. You've done very well. I like Big Ball Hub World. I'm actually going to start calling it that from now on. Anomaly be damned. You can unlock it for nanites in the anomaly. Okay. That'll be the easiest way. Go to the anomaly and just grab it. Boo! Boo. Sorry, peeps, the stream is off camera. I'm just busy stretching. I'm literally like moving my neck side to side and gyrating my shoulders and all sorts of stuff. It's not healthy to sit down for 11.5 hours. It's pretty bad. You should all entertain yourselves and say funny jokes. Okay, I've done it. I also always say this, don't show me stretching on camera because it's a little bit revealing. So what I do is I hold because I've got a standing desk, I hold the desk with my hands like that, and then I take my left leg and I put it over to touch that ear, and then I take my right leg and I put it over to that, and then I do this weird tense thing, and then I let go of like the one hand, so then I'm just holding myself with the one hand, and I'll touch my nose, and then I'll grab with that one. And I do those stretches, and I don't think any of you want to see that, so I hide the camera. Show the belly button. I mean, if you must know, if any of you would like to know, I have an innie. I don't have an outie. I've got an innie. Now you know. But if you look deep enough into the innie, you'll see the remnant of an outie. Okay, well now we've done it. Now we've shared. But we do want to see that, liar. If you set photo mode as the keybind to 0, then start this world puzzle and then zoom out. I don't need photo mode keybind to 0 because my photo mode is 2. 1 is first person, that 2 is photo mode, 6 is dance, 8 is dance, 6 is dance. Well, I didn't work the first time. So yeah, I got it. And then all my other stuff is my multi-tools and stuff, which won't work here. No, I got my keybinds. I got my keybinds. For anyone who doesn't know, this is actually pretty good information for you. Did you know you can do keybinds? Some people have been playing this game for hundreds of hours and had no idea. You can bind any of these things to keybinds. So there you go. I've got like first person over there. So if you ever want to like just summon a pet on a keybind, you can bind it to whatever you want. If you want to be able to take photos or you want to be able to just point at someone, you can bind them to anything. You can do it as well. Dunk is somebody, yeah, I played the game for hundreds of hours and then I discovered it. But whenever I say it, there's always at least one person who's like, I didn't know that. I had no idea you could bind keys. You can do it. This would have been helpful years ago. Ailrune, there you go. I feel fulfilled now, thank you. Me. I'm that guy. I am that guy. I am that guy. I want to summon Timeless on a keybind. I can do it. You just got to say his name 3 times. Timeless, Timeless, Timeless. 11 hours, good morning. Hey, Pressurize, how's it going? I also love how people can cycle power settings on the Starship, and some don't know this. I teach it all the time. I teach people that you can, I mean, it's whenever I'm showing off the damage of my Infra Knife. And then I go, and then you reroute power to weapons. Timey, that was just a test to show that I could call you. Get out of here. Get out of here, Timey. All right, wait, how do I plot this course? Wait, I'm actually leaving. Is this the street light? Is this... a thing? To the right, I'm afraid, things like to the right or left or stuff like that don't work on stream just because there's like stream delay. So who knows? Can I get out of here? Says Sim. Sim, what do you mean? Want to get out of here? Near green flag. Okay, that can work. Just hold on. Let me up this thing. Drops, peeps. It is day 2 of drops. We'll be going 5 days. There's a green flag. Green flag? Flag that is green. Hey folks, hey Apop, how's it going? I'm gonna have a chicken burger and leave your aftermath of the sentence. Enjoy, Timey. Enjoy your chicken burger. So every time you get out of him, ask him, I too can get out of him. No, you cannot, madam. You will stay here. You live here. Oh, green flag. It just only renders in every now and then. Oh. That. Light. Save and chart. I've actually already done this once, and it didn't count. So wait, am I one of the people who this thing's bugged for? Yeah, I don't have any. 0 out of 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it not working for me? Someone said that theirs was bugged. Why is mine bugged? I think you have to have the quest active before you activate it. That didn't work. Let's try again. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Try naming it. I don't think I can name this thing. Uh-oh. Should I go away? Stop opening windows when you do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think you need to find 6 different ones. But I mean, it's saying 0 out of 6 though. Discoveries, chart waypoints. These, I don't understand your sentence. Uploaded in your discoveries tab. Okay. I think I can there. 473 nanites. 0 out of 6 structures. Supposed to zoom out, I think. Pretty weird. I mean, it's very dramatic. Or maybe opening the menus when it might have been stopping it. Oh, okay. And you're all sure you did this thing before you you visited a monolith, yeah? Because maybe you have to do this one first. Maybe not. I don't know what to say. Call my starship. None of that. The zoom out is an option, I think, in settings that can be turned on off unless it's changed now. I mean, my thing normally zooms out. If you're talking about like those quests where it normally goes and then like it zooms out like when you build stuff. Your base computer sometimes. Strange it didn't work. Jump in your truck and search for a drop pod. There should be a waypoint there now. I mean, I have used one of these in the first section. It didn't do anything. I don't seem to see any waypoints other than that. I don't know, should I guard and go in, maybe? Oh my god, Gibbala? Gibbala, I love you so much. Tell me why I love you so much. Look at you two loving each other so much. Zella, have I been saying your name wrong this entire time? Have I been saying your name wrong this entire time? Is it Gibbala? Have you restarted the game since the small patch? No. Should we do that? Let's do it. Let's restart it, peeps. There's a patch, apparently. Let's be smart. This could be the errors. Have you got multiplayer turned on? No. I don't. Update. Okay. I think there's like a very little patch. 99% complete. Okay. I have many names. Well, I don't even have a nickname for you yet. It's Gisella's world. I call her Chibs and Dip. I don't know how you two know each other, but that is wonderful. It sounds like you're very close. Fantastic. It's just we. It is indeed just we. Okay, let's try this again. Is it going to start me in the expedition? It should, right? I also heard that you can go back to your main save from the expedition if you want to. Without going to the anomaly. I think that's correct. Okay. Let's give this another go. Where the hell am I? There it is. Then make one. I'd love to add another to the list. Logan would be the common denominator. Okay, I gotcha. Good old Logan. Good old Logan. I don't even think Logan's got a nickname for me. I don't think so. I think I'm still Dunkstar. One day I'll become Dunky Dunky Poo or something. Okay. I always have so much faith that it's going to work. Okay, I mean, I wasn't actually on the thing. Let's try this again. I mean, it's got so much potential. This is very embarrassing. I promise you I've never had performance issues like this before. I swear to you, it normally works perfectly. This has never happened to me before. It's never, ever, ever happened to me before. Try another. I know this is the second one of these that I've had. The first one, I had no idea what I was doing. That's what. Also, I promise you, I've never had performance issues like this before. You've got to believe me. I've never, ever, ever had it. Normally, I can chart waypoints like no one's business. It's just, it happens immediately. It's a boom, 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 done. Easy, but this is just... Let's get going. I think I'm going to get going. Oh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Yes, I mean, yeah, this problem too just went on to other places. Okay, so it's just the location, we reckon. All right, on towards the monolith then, I suppose. I joined yesterday to performance issues with your ship, and now you... Listen, okay, this is the second time that this has happened to me in 2 streams. Not with this particular issue. I had problems. My solar ship sails weren't coming out. I don't know if anyone's ever had that. My solar sails just refused to pop out. It was very, very strange. So, fine. And that was yesterday. So, I mean, I've had some issues. You should see the animation that it's charting the region. So, I think that's just a save thingy. Okay. I think it means you've already been charted. You could turn off multiplayer. Peeps, my multiplayer is off, though. It's off. Disabled. Maybe I should turn it on. Okay, I feel like... So I definitely know this thing was by the communication station, but let's just do it anyway. Okay, there it is. It is natural. No, it's not natural, okay? Everyone's like, oh, it's usual for a man of your age. And just stop it. It's not true. Oh, this thing was 11 minutes away, but now it's right here. 1488. Tricky, what's happening, friend? Nice to see ya. Nice to see you. Don't do that, says some. Don't do what? Don't do what? Bees with the knees. My God, if it isn't the most brunette of all the streamers. Bee, how are you? I hope that you're amazing. Nice to see ya. Have you been good? Turn multiplayer on. Oh, okay. Pre-packaged thermal buffer unit. Pre-packaged megawatt something something. Okay. Wonderful. Bees, I actually think the first time I ever watched you were playing this game. Does that make sense? Did I imagine that? I think that's right. Pre-packaged megawatt heater unit. I'm in. Do I really need a heater inside of my vehicle, though? Interesting. And then the other thing is a pre-packaged thermal buffer unit. Cool. Brunettes. Ew. Okay. We're not going to talk about... I need to get rid of this meme. I need to get rid of it. Yeah, I think you met through this game. Yeah, I think you were busy playing this. I think you were playing at that point. Optimal, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. I hope that you're so good. So if anyone hasn't seen, this is the new expedition. You get to be a intergalactic garbage man. It's pretty cool. Okay, then I need to do road signs. Maybe this will work. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Use a waypoint will save your game and award nav data. Exchange navigation data with space station cartographers. So how are you meant to find these things? So do they pitch up now? Because that does look different. I mean, do you literally just go blind? How are you supposed to find these? Can I search for them using my scanner? Trade outposts, depots, drop pods, abandoned structure, ruins. I got way too angry at this expedition yesterday and stopped. I need to finish it. Really, I enjoy games. I've played like a whole bunch of like derpy driving games and stuff. I don't mind losing my load. It happens to me fairly often. It's okay. Try drop pod. Okay. Drop pods. Drop pod detected. Over there. Lisa? What does that mean? Loses load often? Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, I was busy transporting a load. Did I say something strange? I was busy transporting it here in my truck, and then it bounces out and stuff. You know what it means? Yeah, of course I know what it means. It means it dropped out of the truck. Not strange at all. Peeps, is this one of those things? Is there some sort of crap that's gone on here? Was this, is it innuendo? Peeps, you know this. This is ridiculous. For anyone who's new around here, I am an innocent streamer. I'm the single most innocent streamer you'll ever see. I've never even performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. So if it's anything to do with that, then that's, whenever the conversation goes like that, it's to do with that. No ways. Should find ways to keep that secure. Strap that down, yeah, you know? I will. Okay. It's a true story. True story. I know very limited stuff about it. Very limited. Incredibly innocent? Yeah. Because you're brunette. How dare you, madam? Holy moly. I think it's one waypoint per structure type. It was the last milestone to collect, maybe? I don't think so. So I'm running out of fuel now. Holy moly. No, I mean, okay, let's be... Okay. Some of you will look, no, you definitely know. I don't know. Like, I've told this story a few times. Like, okay, I've seen stuff on TV. So, for instance, like, I've seen a child being delivered on TV. So, I don't know how the stork... So, I'm assuming this. Okay, I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. So, I always think... So, what happens is the mother... Her tummy gets large so that she can make a sound like a stork. So she goes, ah! And then the stork knows which window to fly through. And then they normally don't show the stork coming in. They always just sort of cut from there, and then the mom's holding the baby. I think that's because they don't have enough CG budget to render the stork. So I think that's how it works. I figured this all out. The mother makes a sound like the stork, and then the stork knows where to deliver the baby. Can't unhear that? Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not an idiot. I know how it works, but I mean, I don't know all of it. Okay, this is a drop pod, but alas, it's not the right thing. I'm a doctor, and that is correct. Well, there you go. Scooby Snacks knows. This is a new level of nonsense. Well done. What do you mean a new level of nonsense? What are you talking about? How else would the stork know where the mother is? Get out of the truck. Shiver, that just really sounds like the meanest thing you've ever written in here. I don't know why. I feel like there's a step 2, but it just sounds really mean. Just all by itself of get out of the truck. Okay. And then? And now what? And then Shivers drives away. Okay. Cool.
It is
cool.
a gift.
Sim, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scooby Snacks. Sorry, push the button. This button. That one. Sorry, which one? Instructions unclear. No, which button? This button? Nope. Which button? Oh, this. Oh, sorry, there is a thing there. Sorry, there's one. This thing over here. Oh, yes, okay. Is it gonna work? That looked good. That looked like it would work. Fade to white. Did we win? That looked good. That looked better than the last one. 1 of 6. Cool. Okay, so I actually didn't see that thing. So so can I just look for another drop pod? Is that a thing I can do? Drop pods. Nope, it just found the same drop pod. Alright, that is very unhelpful. So what should I do? Should I just sort of scour the landscape in search of... Or do I search for something else? I think you said it's like each thing. So like the abandoned structure has one, the alien structure has one. Like is it like that? Try looking for abandoned building. Okay. I feel like the one that didn't work was at the abandoned building. Most structures have them. Okay. All right. Well, this actually looks like it's taking me back. So maybe let's look for trade outpost. Okay, it seems like everything is in this particular vicinity. All right, that's fine. Waste heaps have one. Jump! Langley, we hope that you slept the best, friend. Hope that you slept the best, Langley. How are you feeling? Are you ready and are you excited for the day? What do you have planned? Got a couple more doing it this way and the rest you should be able to get from waste heaps. Okay. Monoliths don't have them. Okay. I saved this to the last. Okay, so you did this lot, and you know, that kind of makes sense because then you could find other stuff. So I could reach the 3rd waste heap. And then if I see anything else, I can just do it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Then I don't sort of have to drive through the wastelands just sort of scouring for stuff. Okay. I think that's fine, right? This should be okay. AFK Poppy, what's happening, friend? Nice to see ya. But waste places don't count because they're places that you have to go to. Okay, but I mean, it's still possible that I see some form of point of interest, yeah? Are you a professional? Seems like you're. No Man's Sky. So I have played about, well, let me just see. I did just restart it. So I have played 640 hours of this game. But only 11 of those were recent, so I'm about 11 hours in. I'm one of those gamers that I remember everything, but then I'll play a game in between, and I may as well have never played the game before. So I wouldn't say that. I'm one of those, and I play too many games. I literally play 130 plus games every single year. It's too many. I don't know what's going on. Point of interest that had them isn't part of the waste part of the expedition. Has to be away from that. Okay, but still, in theory, I think this is a pretty good idea. If I were to happen upon a building of some sort, I could find this. I've played this a bunch, but do not remember anything every time I log back in. That's exactly me. You and I are the same. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, particularly like when your inventory is like, what the heck is hepalatoid wheat? It doesn't sound like a good thing to have. Okay, this isn't actually my main save, so this, I actually know everything that's in this. I literally collected all of this today. That's a lie. I even know where the wheat came from. That was just me being sensationalist. But if I have my main save, you're like, what is an Atlantidium harmonic resonator? I have no idea. Literally no idea. This is nonsense. What is this? Should I be lasering stuff? I mean, I don't really need anything, I guess. Alright, this is a pretty good vantage point. You would think that you could see land. Land, oh! Alright, and you're saying the safe thing, so when I go to that waste heap, if it's part of the mission, it's not going to count. Crap, I really hope that I don't have to keep going backwards. But I mean, this still seems like a good idea. If I have to roam the land eventually, I have to roam the land eventually. I hope it doesn't send me all the way back there, though. I don't think it will. It's not like there's only one... Right? There's not only like one abandoned building, right? Right? Right. But like for real, right? Because otherwise I do have to go back. I only have 2 milestones left. I've not seen an icon for my ship, let alone seen it. Your ship is somewhere around here. It's around here. Absolutely nothing. It sounds very weekend has been planned for me, though. It sounds like your weekend has been planned. I'm just not allowed to know. Okay, Langley, I understand. Langley, that sounds exciting. Am I invited? Probably not. Whoever was organizing it doesn't have my phone number. That makes me sad. I thought I was going to go get to do something cool. The waste heap in the place we recycle the waste will not count. Okay. I'm back from misadventuring of using the bathroom, but forgetting to check if there was toilet paper first. Kieran, is there any greater shame in the world than that? Probably not. Probably not. Hepatoid wheat is just a wheat with a certain number of chromosomes. Hepaloxoid wheat is known from Earth. Interesting, Clartrick. I honestly didn't expect an insightful answer like that. You cannot fix your ship until you've completed the expedition. I mean, in theory, could you not just find it? Like, coincidentally, could you not find it? Because someone earlier said I found the ship, but I don't know if they meant like right at the end, or if they found it before. Did anyone find their ship before any of this happened? But I'm doing it. Evil Knievel! Okay, that was a lot more sensational in my mind. You can find it but can't repair it. Okay. So I'm just one of those, I didn't find it and I didn't repair it. I'm just a failure all around. You found before you finished. Okay. You couldn't repair it. It's broken. It's actually standing somewhere around the first waste dump spawn. Alright, so I'm just an idiot. Everyone saw it there. And I mean, I saw it doesn't look like it's that expensive to repair. By the way, is it true? Because I want to tell people that you can exit this anytime you want. Is that correct? Can you exit the... There, return to primary save. So you literally can do that if you want to. Okay, that's good. See, I'm not the only one mentioning bathroom adventures today, says Grandy. It's been a long stream. Alright, so if you actually want to, you can do that. That's good. Hey, so my apologies, I deleted your comment instead. Okay, well, it happens to the best of us. Folks, I'm also going to go for a very quick stroke break. I'm going to go reach for my ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then I'm going to return. I'm going to get you all your day 2 drops. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. I used the ship to finish this one. Nice. I'm sleep deprived, Sim. Ain't that the truth? I haven't had good sleep in about 10 years. That's all I need. Honestly, I feel that way. If I could just have one good night, just one, life could be so much better. Maybe tonight's my night. We'll see. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
So,
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before.
Inspection.
Here we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. All right, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. All right, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I
I
swear.
didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh, my God. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They're all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well, Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great memas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! I'm just doing my job, okay? Who's got fast? Sorry, peeps. Holy moly, there is weather outside. I can't hear it from inside my streaming studio, but there is like wind like no one's business. Trees are like going sideways and all sorts of crazy stuff's going on. Anyway, just had to like go close some doors and windows. I think a storm is coming, which is good. Need some rain around here. Looks pretty wild. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I'm sorry I left you all with the clips. We're still playing No Man's Sky. It's happening. Rain? I hope so. No rain yet. I hope there's a storm. There's been drought where I am, so that'll be cool. Weak Bubbles, thank you for the WBs. everyone. I appreciate them. Fantastic to have you all here as usual. Excuse me. You've all had that pedestrian cross the road, haven't you? Harmonious Crow, welcome on in. How's it going? Morning, morning. Welcome on in. It's actually my afternoon, but morning to you. I just got back to you. Had to charge headphones since I'm at work. Probably something I should do afterwards. Wireless headphones and long streams don't always go well. Happy Friday the 13th. Yeah, peeps, it's Friday the 13th. Stay safe out there. If anyone called Jason approaches you, don't engage. Just leave. Just leave. It's not an intelligent thing to do. I don't drive, I'm that pedestrian, says Scottish Born. That's okay. That's okay. You take your time on the roads. We should all just be patient. That's fine. I remember who on it. Everything's going cool. How you doing? We have snow, frozen rain. That's good. No, peeps, I literally have drought. I've got proper drought. Rain is good. Was it Jason Momoa? No, it was Jason Voorhees, I believe. Peeps, that's actually a really good competition. Who would win in a fight? Which Jason is the most powerful? It's actually a powerful name. You know? Jason from mythology, Jason Voorhees, Jason Statham, Jason Momoa. Who's going to win in a fight? There's a lot of powerful Jasons out there. My name was almost Jason. My mother wanted to name me Jason. My father landed up going with Dunk. That's how that happened. Don't forget to check the waste heap for a waypoint. Apparently it doesn't work at this particular juncture, but I'll do it. I'll check it. We'll see what it is. Which Jason is the Momoa? Loving the schedule. Wake up, Dunk is on. Go to bed, Dunk is on. G-Tech. We play a lot of No Man's Sky. We have made a lot of good friends from this game. I always enjoy these drop events. And I've said this a few times, folks. Like, okay, my body doesn't like it so much, but I really like streaming. Like, I'll chat to all of you as long as I possibly can. I used to stream, like, when I first started streaming, I streamed, like, literally a minimum of, like, 10, 11 hours every single day. So, I mean, I've been on today, like, 12. I mean, this wouldn't be a particularly large stream back in the day, but yeah, my body started being like, ew, and I was like, why? So, yeah. No, I stream, like, 7, 8 usually. The waste worked for you? Okay, let's give this a go. Oh, it worked for me as well. Cool. Okay. I feel that to my core. Yes, that's exactly what it affects, your core. Cool, they didn't work for me. Oh, peeps, the other one didn't work for me, so that's cool. Long story short, just try them anyway, I guess. Okay, did I get this thing? Getting older, my hips will ache now if I stream too long. You get it in the hips. I get it over here. This is my guy. This dude over here. And this guy over here. Oh my god, this guy over here. Sometimes I just feel like sticking needles into the base of my neck. You know? It's fine. Oh, it actually didn't work for me. It looked like it worked, but it didn't work at all. Crap, it was a false alarm. Damn it. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Checkpoint 3 reached. Powerful Exocraft engine upgrade. I've already got engine upgrades, though. Unfortunately, I do know. Yeah, that's my dude. That one and these guys. Oh, yeah, the neck pain's also real. I've got one of those massage gun things. It's honestly one of the greatest things ever invented. I know a lot of people don't swear by massage guns, but I like it. And I've been told that you shouldn't do this. Oh my god. You take that thing and you put it on full, and you just bang the back of your neck again. Oh, and everyone's like, dude, you're going to rupture a vein or something. So peeps, if I die one of these days, I'm so sorry. That's probably how I'm going to go. Just going, oh. And it feels good. It feels really nice. I think it's only the front of your neck that's bad. Anyway, don't do it. Streamers shouldn't do it. He can't help it. Kind of like cleaning your ears with Q-tips. Oh, I was like, don't do it. It's stupid. Oh, it feels good. You really shouldn't do that. It feels good. I rolled up my shoulders and neck with a tennis ball against the wall this morning, and so much better. Massage guns like that. Please don't die. I'll try not to. There's worse ways to go. So on that ear thing, I actually went to an ear specialist once, and the dude was like, he was standing there and he had to like check out my nose and my ears and stuff. And I said to him, look, is it true, we call them earbuds here, but Q-tips or whatever you call them, cotton swabs, whatever they're called. So I'm like, listen, earbuds, is it true that they're bad? And he like puts his hands on the desk and he like leans forward like this to me and he goes, I love earbuds. They are the best thing ever. And I was like, oh, that's an answer that was unexpected. And then he goes, you see this? And he points up and behind his wall, it's got all these pictures of him and his family. It's like them like hanging out in like California. And then there's them on like the French Riviera. And then there's there like in Egypt. And they're all over the show, all these very fun family things, and him white water rafting down the Ganges or whatever. And he's like, you see all of these? He's like, earbuds paid for all of that. They are the best. Please keep using them. And I was like, oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand. It was quite an impactful thing. I still use them, but I quite enjoyed the story. I quite enjoyed that. It was pretty good. Okay, what does this thing do? Top speed. Oh, peeps, are we going to go even faster than we've ever gone before? All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, once we upped our speed, we became less reliable. But let's just do this. Let's use the A's. Why not? Okay, what is this unboosted one? Minus 11% fuel. Speed and fuel. Top speed. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Holy moly. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Burning at the speed of light, minus about 500,000 meters per second. Going 34. It's pretty cool. I'm a recovering Q-tip in my ear addict. That's true. It does, it goes the same with dentists promoting toothpaste. Wait, sorry, what, is toothpaste bad for you? Or what's wrong with dentists promoting toothpaste? I don't think I know that one. Sim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ailrune gets subbed. You take that. If you use them carefully. No, you shouldn't use them, peeps. It says in the box not to put them in your ear. I do it anyway. Yeah, that's true. You live vicariously through your ear dog. On the surface and turn them gently and slowly just to get rid of the external wax. Never shove them in there. I just do go like this. And then I take... Once the first one's all the way in, then you have to use the second one to fish the first one out. You don't have that. You don't have that. You lose the one earbud and then you have to go in with the other one to be like, you don't do that. No. Toothpaste is not bad. They promote a certain brand only. Oh, I understand. It's fine. It's okay. Bloody waypoints. Hydrogen peroxide is safe to wear for clean ears. I have had someone's ear, so I've tried it, and it's pretty interesting, and it goes, and I like it. I like the sensation. But I have had someone's, it was Timeless, in fact. Timeless's ENT told him don't use that. So I don't freaking know. His doctor told him don't use that stuff, so I don't know. But I like it. Both have warnings, don't swallow the toothpaste, and don't let ears with a cotton swab. I use an otoscope, aka a tiny camera with a light, and scoop at the end that I can remove wax without risk. Tyrion, how do you use it? How do you see? How do you see what you're doing? Okay, hold on. I just want to try this thing again if I've got the quest tagged. Because it really looked like it should have worked. Okay, no, we're having performance issues again. It's a camera? No, but I mean, what? You hold the camera here and you go like this and you have to... I wouldn't know what to look at. How should we clean our ears? Honestly, you should just wash... So this is what my ENT told me. Just wash the outside of your ear and the wax should technically just come out in the right proportions. And I'm like, knowing it's in there is gross, dude. I don't want it in there. I want it out. It's like, no, but it's your body produces it for a reason. But I'm like, yeah, but I want it out, dude. And he's like, no, but it's good, but I don't like it there. He's like, in my medical opinion, yeah, is that really a valid opinion? So I don't know. That's apparently how you're supposed to do it, according to the doctor I went to. If Harry Potter's taught me nothing, it's that they use earwax to flavor jelly beans. Strange lot, wizards. Just last week in my neighborhood, someone's kid got to the hospital because an earbud fully inserted in the ear. Holy moly. My ears make way too much earwax for that. Earwax is like boogers and snot for your ears. It's so gross. Always remember War of the Worlds. Bacteria are good. That was pretty much the motto of that movie, wasn't it? That was the entire lesson we were supposed to learn. Bacteria is our friend. What's even worse is using an end piece of spectacles to itch the inside of an ear. Alright, Captain's Log. Transport and process 5 and... Oh, crap. Wait, is that a thing we're supposed to do? Uh-oh. Peeps, I should not have... I actually didn't think I'd have to do this again. Alright. Peeps, I've made this vehicle entirely too fast now. We are in deep, deep trouble. We just managed to transport the right amount of stuff last time. Crap. Alright, that's fine though. It's going to be okay. If we go fast enough, we'll literally ride over the potholes. Yes? Yeah, that's what I thought too. When Dunk starts reading comments in rapid fire, I think I'm having a stroke and glitching out. Hi, so sorry, peeps. I'm trying to keep up and know what's going on. Get back into the game. Are you saying I'm speaking too quickly, Mayor? What is that? Is that the issue? I do speak really, really, really fast sometimes. On stream, I actually have a post-it note on my second screen saying, "Slow down. You speak too fast." Yes, it's true. Yes, wait, yes, says CM. Go in offline mode and sit in your truck and scan for a building or other things that have save point and go to those. That's working for me. So that can work for me. I'm just busy doing other stuff. Just so in case I walk past a building, then technically I can kill two birds with one stone. Not that I've ever killed a bird, and nor would I ever. And I also can't throw stones. I'm very unathletic. So that entire phrase of speech is absolute nonsense. Nope, you do you, boo. Oh, but then what made you think you were having a stroke and glitching out? Why are you rapping? Can't help it. Can't help it. Hello, is this the new update? This is the new update, peeps. You can sort of become a trash collector. And then you go take the stuff and you recycle it. It's, interesting, is the term I use. I like it. I like it. I know a lot of people have said that this was one of their worst expeditions. They found it boring and tedious and frustrating, and I think it's cool. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I think it's something different, and I mean, it's not the greatest game I've ever played, but I mean, it's fun. It's cool to do something different in the No Man's Sky universe, and I think it's good. Doesn't kill birds unless it's a flightless water bird from a frozen climate. So Langley Love, you rap as well, huh? You speak quickly a ton. Okay, I think that's all the contraband. I'll reserve my judgment until I do it. That's fair. I think it's fun until I lost the whole load on a bump that shouldn't have been that bad. And yeah, no, I mean, that keeps happening. But I mean, again, I've played a lot of simulator games that have... Holy crap, this thing is fast. Rewards good. I don't know what the rewards are, to be honest. I haven't finished. Okay, all I got to do is get there. What's that song, Timmy? And gas, gas, gas. Timmy's gonna put on the gas. Tonight we fly. I don't know the song. He sings it. I've never heard it myself. Those are the words. At least I'm accused of this all the time. When I slow down, I feel like I'm treating people like they're stupid. I agree with you, Langley. So you and I are the same. Okay. Okay. This should be fine. I hope. I just got to get up this hill. Yeah. And we haven't lost anything yet. I mean, I've also tried from first person. I didn't lose as much doing first person, although first person does feel akin to madness. Especially when you boost. I just can't see what I'm losing behind me, which kind of drives me to be very worried. Oh, it's all still going very good. I love the expedition. I mean, we've got new stuff for our truck, and we have toxic waste in our handle. I think it's cool. Like I said, I have seen a few people kind of giving it a thumbs down. I mean, I do get it if, you know, it's a bit frustrating. Losing your load, but it's fine. I don't mind. I don't get perturbed by things like that. I've played many a janky game. This is basically the cutting edge of physics for me. They give me a freighter yesterday. What can I use it for? Freighters are cool. So you can build your base inside of your freighter. It's got a crap ton of inventory inside of it, which you can literally access from anywhere that you are. It warps further than your normal starship. It can look really cool if you get a freighter that you enjoy. You can get frigates that can go around your freighter. It's a whole fun little thing all by itself. Cool mileage. I've got it. Yeah, I mean, I have seen that. I mean, if you just like sort of like nudge certain things, your entire load gets spoiled. Like, don't touch any of these like plants. I mean, look at this. This barrel's not even moving. Yeah, just don't think touch toxic flora and you're good. You still play with Timeless? Have you learned how to build a door yet? Raptor, I play with Timeless less than I used to be honest. He's been ghosting me a little bit. since the end of the new year. But no, I still play with Timey. Timey's around. Just, yeah, I've been playing single player games. He's been doing his thing and stuff. But he's always around if we play co-op games. And I mean, I say like not too much. I mean, I played with him probably 60% of the streams this year I've played with Timey. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome, peeps. Feel free to ask any questions that you'd like. Also a reminder, folks, if you would like to, !Discord. I do have a dedicated No Man's Sky channel in the Discord. If any of you are new to the game and you have any questions, feel free to ask in there. I have a very, very friendly and knowledgeable community. Far, far, far smarter than me. So it's good. So if any of you like helping people, you can also hop in there to try and assist folks. Also free to come share pictures of your Corvettes or anything that you're getting up to. Always good to see everyone during these times kind of become a little bit more interested in the game. And as I say, it's a fun game. It can be quite tricky to get the hang out of. So feel free to pop on in there. And thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, Mateo. Do you have any interestingly shaped starships? Honestly, at the moment, not right now, Becca. Not now, Becca. Soon. In my other save. Well, this save just in this other form. If it said that speaking fast is a sign of high intelligence, by the way. Really? Cool. Well, then I'm getting less intelligent each day that I learn to speak. Like this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Hey, I'm also supposed to be keeping my eyes peeled on buildings and stuff if I need them. I mean, I'll give it this. To me, I like this. It's unique. I'm not saying, like, I know some of you are like, dude, what are you talking about? This is just go from A to B to C. But, like, honestly, sometimes expeditions just do feel like it's just the game, you know? They literally just making you play the game the way that you've done it. I mean, at least this is different. I think it's kind of unique. I must get a hot water bottle. I've tried everything to get warm since I woke up this morning, but it's so cold. Sim, have you tried taking a hug? Right, this is the new update. It is. Only part I can honestly say is that it's like sort of the trash and throwing them in their homes. you like the recycling? Oh, that did help? I thought it might. Peeps, I don't know why this stuff isn't going out, but I mean, it's not. Okay, it kind of is. All right, it's fine. We're going to go at breakneck speed. The faster we go, the quicker we'll get there. More hugs? Everyone's going to have to give hugs. It's going to have to be like that for you, Sim. Holy moly. Okay, this is working. Hey, I mean, that one part couldn't take it. This is basically like a reality show. If they can't take the bump, you better get out of the truck. I have that milestone left where I can do that with the Sentinels, so maybe that'll be the best part. I actually haven't seen too many Sentinels. Damn, I suppose you can't hug me all stream. Hot water bottle it is. I know what you're saying. You were pretending that it worked, and turns out it didn't. I'm no hot water bottle. That's a quote from every woman I've ever been with. You know, hot water bottle. Nice driving, Dunks. Did you used to work for UPS? I didn't work for UPS. DHL. That's not true. Crap. Okay, I might have to put summon this back. No! 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 Come back! No! No, 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 don't peek. Don't peek. Okay. No, grab a clip. Not left click. No, it's right click. No! You know what? Screw that. I don't care. I don't care. Where did we park? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is the mechanical pour from the drops? I think it's just a decoration, Layla Violet. Can anyone confirm that? I think it's a thing that you put in your base. It's just it's like a giant thing that you put in your base, if I'm not mistaken. Where the hell did we park? Oh, there. Wait, is that... How the hell... What? I got totally turned around. No idea where I am. No idea. I got very, very confused there. For anyone who doesn't know, my sense of direction is absolutely atrocious. There's actually a cartoon that was written about my exact thing that happened to me once. Entitled, I'm Not a Clever Man. Okay, I've done it again though. I've left-clicked instead of right-clicked. No, this is something else. Run, Forest, run! Right-click. Yes. Good. Good. So here's the thing. This thing that happens to this dude in this cartoon, this literal thing has happened to me. This exact thing. Without any changes whatsoever. Not a clever man. This perfectly describes my sense of direction. So it's a demon. Whoopsie. That was the wrong button to press. So it's a demon. And the demon says, "You should not have come here, human. Why do you cross through my domain?" And the dude says, "I was on my way to the kitchen for a snack and I got lost." To which the demon responds, "You ended up in the 12th plane of torment on your way to the kitchen." And then the dude says, "I am not a clever man." And that is true. I'm not a clever man. And I had this exact thing happen to me. Demon and all. It can happen to any of you. Just if you have a bad enough sense of direction, it happens. Thoughts and updates? I like the update. The update is interesting. I can understand people thinking the update is completely and utterly pointless. In the sense that they've got, you just collect trash and stuff. But I mean, I think it's cool. You get a new truck. It's, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those, a lot of people are asking why. And I honestly think the only answer to that is, why not? So, I think it's cool. Also, I honestly think this is more about like getting physics. I think they're testing physics and stuff in the game, and hopefully they'll improve over time, and it'll probably help them in the new game, Light No Fire, as well. What are your thoughts on it? Oat Fleck. Your ex-wife was the demon? Oh, no, it was an actual demon. It was an actual demon. It's cool, but not very No Man's Sky-ish. I mean, it just adds an extra layer that never used to be there, you know? It's something that you can do that you couldn't do before. Which is cool, you know? You agree with me? Cool, Cody. No one's ever agreed with me before. I like this. I could get used to that. Damn it. Mother-in-laws are kind of demons. I'm sure everyone's sweet. I'm sure everyone's sweet. I'm sure most of the stereotypes are false. False. You love the update also? Cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's something nifty and fun. And like I said, I do kind of understand this particular thing, losing your trash and stuff. Like, I can also understand the frustration. I really can. I'm also waiting to get really close there and then one of these things blows up. I don't know how much stuff is left in here. As long as it's more than 5, right? Because the number keeps disappearing. Pretty certain already have the access to all the drops on offer. Yes, and today, but the completionist in me compels me to stay. Lady 8D, I must be honest, and it's nice to see you again. I hope you had a good rest. It does seem like the drops haven't been particularly novel, let's just say, for the last couple times. It's unfortunate, but I guess there's a lot of new players. You can get the stuff as well, and I suppose it takes up a lot of their time to... Wait, arrive in 1 hour? No. 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 Wait, am I going to the wrong thing? No. Yes? Wait, am I going in the wrong way? Did I... See, I'm not a clever man. Now he sees the issue. It can't be an hour. That's lying to me? Yes? 1 hour? I don't need to go to that trading point. Wait, where do I have to go though? What am I looking for? Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? What am I looking for? Waste heap, runes, abandoned structure. Waste processing plant. Crap! We'd be going the wrong way. Alright, I mean, that's not the game's fault. That's not the game's fault. I told you all I was not a clever man. This was known. Okay, but I mean, it's right over there, so that's cool. It was probably 3 buildings back. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we still got enough. I'm sure we still have plenty. Catch it. Crap. Yeah, we still got enough. That's cool. That's cool. We got stuff we haven't even used yet. Should have let him drive 30 minutes, then let him know he's going the wrong way. No, he realized it himself. Okay, I think that was one bump too many. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. I'm not gonna lie, I probably shouldn't have been on the bumpy mountain. Weirdly enough, this doesn't seem to work on my normal scanner. It works on this thing's scanner. If I... No! No! That's not how you get into a vehicle. Crap. Where did the other one go? Oh, no! I was just trying to get into the vehicle. Okay, hold on. Okay, you see, that's how that's done. I'm on a roll. Quite literally. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm sure I can aim to it from here. Not even close. I just need a bit more oomph. Damn it. Stuff keeps rolling down the hill. Alright, there we go. That actually worked pretty well. The one actually went in. Cool. Cool. I'm going to do that so many times, I'm sure that it's going to be fine, Layla. You're going to do just fine. Alright, and then there are still 2 more over here. Hiding in the bushes. They were waiting in the bushes for us. They were waiting in the bushes of love. Sometimes I worry all day. That's weird, rolling down a hill. Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Does anyone know if you can actually scan for these things from your normal scanner, not just the vehicle scanner? I guess maybe they don't do it because otherwise you would just be inundated, like if you're on like a polluted planet or whatever planets would have this trash. You'd be inundated with trash everywhere. I guess, so they just leave it for the truck. Alright. So I think that should be enough. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, maybe. No, 5. Alright, that is exactly the right amount of pieces. I probably should go grab a few more. Just in case, right? Oh, track this one. That's like trying to catch loose papers. Holy moly. Have any of you actually had like an odyssey of trying to track down a bunch of papers that blew away? In wind. And it honestly feels... It's the closest time to feeling like the gods hate you. Because as you're just about to go for one, it goes... When you're like, this can't be happening. It's the most ungraceful thing ever. It's really... Grace is not something that What's happening here? Grace is not something that can go together with that. Alright, this is fine. We just have to be very, very, very careful with this. And everything's going to be fine. So I don't know what these explosion things are. Okay, make sure you're going in the right place. Good. Okay, all I have to do is get down this hill. And all my dreams will come true. See? It's happening, our dreams are coming true. Holy crap, did I almost fall? Oh, that is dastardly to have that right at the end. Alright, but look at that. Heck yeah. Want to do something fun? Let's get dangerous. Okay. Crap, did I lose something? No, I think I've got it all. Okay. Fire goes in the fire hole. Nuclear waste goes in the nuclear waste hole. Fire in the fire hole. Corrosive goes in the corrosive hole. Fire goes in the fire hole. Road trip 3. Success. That's right. If not, you probably should, System. Have you tossed one on a Sentinel yet? I haven't. I haven't seen Sentinels. Been very chilled. I got teal ribbon. Okay, for all my exploits, I got teal ribbon firework, wheel of Herc firework, and purple ribbon firework. Okay. That's fun. Cool, yeah. Cool. Are fireworks any good in game? No. They are... There's a reason they give them away after drops in 15 minutes. They're not very good at all. I don't even know how they work. I mean, how do you... What do you do with them? Building menu Z. Okay, it's been a while. There we go. No edit permission. Okay, I'll show them off later. You have to build them. I remember now, after being told exactly what to do. Fireworks are a social item. You look so happy with the prize. I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. Magunta! 2 of 6, that one counted. That's so weird. Some of them count and some of them don't. Okay, but that one counted. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Discover minerals, collect gravitino balls, eliminate sentinels, reorientate sentinels. What? Reorientation program. What does that even mean? Okay. Process toxic. Okay, so these are parts of all those things. I'm probably going to have to do this way beyond what I've done, though, right? Just looking at this final one, that is something. Okay, current objective. Okay, at least I got some supreme movement upgrades. Thanks from the Cape. You can tell because he doesn't know how to use fireworks. I'm not originally. I've only been here for a month. Only been here for a month. Okay, so this is actually for me. Cool. Okay, they're finally giving me the ability to move good. That's the thing I was saying could be fun. You use your gravity gun on the sentinels, like trash apparently. I still have that one left. Okay. So I'm sure they will come when I get the gravitino balls. Reorientate sentinels means catch them with your new tool and throw them. Okay. I thought I was going to like give them like reorientation programs. Behavioral therapy. Seriously, I don't know. This thing doesn't go up. This is unfortunate. Let's plonk this thing back up. Like so. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Mightily kind of you. Can you feed the sentinels into the recyclers? Probably. I would just have to figure out where they are, I guess. So, I don't want to click this thing. Fortress base is offensive or inappropriate. I mean, it's kind of inappropriate. They own the main story station. You're welcome, says Lisa. I had the hard time using that coil thing on the Sentinels. I'm going to go give it a go. When I see Gravitino balls, I'll do it. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I guess I just go to the 4th one, right? Reach the 4th waste heap, I suppose. And just kind of keep going. That seems pretty smart. Alright, and I guess there are... I mean, there's quite a lot of waste heaps, I suppose. So, I mean, this is probably what got the peeps. I mean, it is fairly... You know, you're like, cool, I got it, I transported waste. And this vehicle just keeps getting faster and faster and faster as you get better upgrades. I should probably follow one of these days. Sim, you probably should follow. I'd appreciate that. You're welcome to if you'd like to. There's so many Gravitino balls around this expedition, there really are. I've been driving oh, it's them. Until now. Balls! Okay, I actually do have to collect like 32 of these, so... Alright, you think you're cool, you're not. But, how does it work? I don't understand. How do you... I don't get it. You right click, left click, neither of the clicks work? Left click, right click, left click, both clicks? I don't understand. Same way you grab trash. Apparently not. Oh. Apparently maybe I just wasn't aiming. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was weird. It doesn't work all the like now it's not okay. They don't go very far. Like try to throw one into the other. It doesn't seem particularly effective. Maybe. Come to me. Okay. Phew. I honestly thought when you threw them, you'd throw them. It's more of like a... Does it do damage? I mean, it would probably be as much damage like if any of you ever like accidentally walked into someone. Oh, sorry. That's it? I mean, okay, okay, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. This guy is mine now. But what can I do with him? Phew. It momentarily stuns them. I mean... You know what momentarily stuns them for the rest of their lives? One shot from a neutron cannon. No. I mean, I don't think it's a particularly useful combat thing. It doesn't appear particularly good. Holy moly. I grabbed Sentinel, so I mean, I've grabbed it. I mean, you can grab it. I can grab one. It's a bit kind of clunky. There, okay. So I mean, I can grab one. Like that works. I just don't really know what to do with the guy. Just take him away from his friends. You'll never see your friends again. That's what you get for attacking me. I'm kidnapping you. You belong to me now. You're my Sentinel. I'm gonna stroke your hair every night and make you put a lotion on your skin or you get the hose again. I mean, that's about all. It's a moral victory. But I mean, other than that, I don't really see the point. I don't really see the point. You still have to use the coil thing on them like 36 times in total. Delightful. Alright, I honestly think they should give you the ability, though, to expel it and have it blow into its friends. Like, that seems like that would be pretty cool. How's it going, Toasted Marshmallow Man? Nice to see ya. Bloody Riz, thank you. I don't think it's enough damage to make a difference. I had one pinned against a monolith and repeatedly throwing against the wall until I got a milestone and it didn't die. Okay. It needs a little bit... Yeah. I'm with Becca. Sorry, Geeks, dude. Sorry, I saw the man Gent and I immediately assumed Bakar. I agree, it needs a little bit more push. No, we're always with Becca. Sorry, I didn't... I should have known. That is a very manly magenta. Magenta. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, am I missing something? Does anyone know? Otherwise, this is ultimately kind of pointless. I mean, it's cool that you can do it. Honestly, it just feels like it could be a thing that would be very, very, very easily fixed just by making it do a bit more damage, you know? When you throw it. Because then that would be pretty cool, you know? You'd actually have like a reason to do it. It wouldn't be as powerful as a neutron cannon or anything, but you know, you'd have a reason to actually keep throwing. I'm assuming that this counts every time, right? Weapon charge depleted. Crap. It disorientates a sentinel, shouldn't be able to catch itself in the air after you shoot the sentinel like a second after that, no? Sorry, I don't understand, Ninja Bacon. I was sad that was the highlight I saved till the end of the very frustrating expedition. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like you should be able to do more with it. Pew! It like really doesn't do much. You can just keep grabbing the same dude. Leave me alone! No, you belong to me. Does this count towards the 32? Because this does seem like the best way to do it. You think the Sentinel should be flying? Apparently they're like stabilizers. I'm just making up tech terms. Their stabilizers are very good. Their reorientators are very powerful technology. Elvin the Beast said, yes it does. Yes it does what? It's a yo-yo? Okay, it does count towards it. Sorry, Elvin, I think that's what you're saying. Thank you, Elvin. Anyone keeping count? The achievement? I want to carry one to the recyclers. I mean, you can do that. I mean, you could do that for the lols. You could carry one all the way to a recycler and have your way with it there. Man, I feel like they should end the ability to throw one into another one. I have at least 2. Thank you for keeping count. Langley Love, this is what you have to look forward to. Don't be sad. Happy birthday. Like I should just be throwing it forward. Yeah, I think a yo-yo was a pretty good description. I honestly feel like I've done it at least 32 times. So if anyone is wondering why I'm doing this, there's an achievement or a milestone that I have to get by doing this 32 times. I actually almost feel bad for the guy. I'm so sorry, Keith. You didn't deserve this. See, and sometimes it's a bit clunky on getting them. I can't seem to grab him now. Okay, got him again. It's within my clutches once more. Shield myself a Dunk, not sure he would like that. Dunk is a bully? I'm not a bully. They're shooting me with guns. I'm literally turning them into yo-yos. Weird, this thing really doesn't grab them all the time. Pew. All right, everyone take a guess. Everyone type in the chat how many more times do you think I have to do this. Maybe the Sentinel likes it. I think it may. Okay, everyone take your best guesses. You have to do it 32 times. Coconut Cream Sopa reckons 12. I don't think it's that many, but you can say that. 3, says Bockage. 35 out of 32. 69 times. 86,893. 52. 17, 9, 10. All right, I'm going to guess twice. I have been doing this a lot. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'm wrong. 3. Anyone had 3? 4. 5. Are we sure this counts? 6. 7. 8. 9. I mean, if you think that this is 9 and it was only 32 compared to how many I did it. 10. 11. 12. 13. No, peeps. 14. 15. 16. We're already halfway there. 17. 18. 19. 20. No, peeps. This doesn't count for some reason. 21. I've probably got 0. 22. 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, this poor dude, 29, 30, 31, 32. Were you right with 35? 33, 34, 35. No, okay. This is... Oh. We'd achieved it. Wait, did we miss it? Oh. Alright, the answer is we did it 45 minutes ago. And this entire thing has been an aggressive waste of mine and your time. Crap. Oh no. No one's upset, right? I told you it doesn't show until you finish the fight. Oh. We threw exactly 32 times on the dot. Well done, team. We nailed that. We did it exactly 32 times. Good job. Cool. Cool. Inventory full. GG, freaking GG. You need to kill some anyway. Was I supposed to kill some? First try, we did it. Mine had me do it 36. I demand a refund. Holy moly. Okay, okay. Well. Crap! Where did we park our car? Wait, that was all fun and games of where the hell is our car? Wait, now what? Oh, okay, it's actually... It's not too far. It's over there. Okay, there it is. Jen North says, hello, yo, to Chimera. SB, thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Dude, where's my truck? I found it, Sim Sim. Wait. I did have it. Espionage, nice to see you, buddy. Folks, if anyone doesn't know Espionage, go check out Espionage. Really cool, dude. How's it going, friend? I was enshrouded treating you. That's what it was, I think. So this is a strange... did you start really early in the morning or go kind of late? Have to send Alfred to send the Batmobile? That would be nice. I normally have a co-host. That would be good. Summon it? I could build the thing. Looked like it wasn't that far. It's fine. We'll go to it. What would you think is an important thing to do as a beginner in the game? Honestly, the whole point of this game is that nothing is important. So honestly, my feelings for a new player is just do the main quest. Do the main quest first. It's pretty much the most organic way to learn everything. And if you ever have a project that you feel like doing, so once you've learned kind of building or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I could get on board with that. I want to do this. I want to start that farm thing. I know how this thing works now. Then do it. You know, that's the joy of a sandbox game. You're supposed to be able to do whatever you want whenever you want it. So if you find a ship type and you're all of a sudden you're like, cool, I'm very confident in what I'm doing. I want to look for that. Or you're like, I actually really want a pirate freighter. I think I'm ready to do it. You know, whatever the case is, whatever project it is that you want to undertake, you can do it. Em, thank you so much for the cat treats. You spoil me, friend. Absolutely spoil me. Got all my day one drops and I'm well on my way to day two. Thanks, Big Dunk. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And peeps, thank you very much for thanking me for the drops. I was up all of last night making them. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of effort. I bedazzle them. I crochet them. I had to pack the gunpowder into the fireworks. You know, all of that stuff. So, it's correct. Thank you, streamer. It was a lot of work. I'm glad you appreciated it. I tried to do main quests and all the side quests call my name. Now nothing is done. Yeah, that's fine, you know? If you want to play it that way, then go for it. What the hell are these things? Organic rock. Organic rock. Hazmat gauntlets. Oh. Like, you're the one who spawns all of us. You tried to stream well. I've been streaming more in mornings lately than again in the evening. So you must have started quite early then, I guess. I suppose. I mean, what's it like? 10, 11 by you? Maybe? Thanks for the work crafting the drop. You're so welcome. So welcome. You do good work, streamer. You do good work, viewer. Holy moly, what a good viewer. Do the main quest until you find something interesting, like progressing. Yeah, honestly, like, just play the game your way, you know? There's nothing particularly pressing. Okay, sorry, I lied, though. I lied. I think everyone can agree. Sorry, I lied. There is one very, very, very important thing that you need to do when you are new to the game. You have to increase the size of your inventory. You got to do it. Every single time you go to a star system, go to the space station and go to the anomaly and grab two inventory slots. Inventory is the real boss fight of the game. It does make every single other thing more difficult. The longer you wait for it, do make sure you increase the size of your inventory. Very, very, very important. Okay, I've got some inventory here. Let's do that. We'll plonk these Gravitino balls in there. That's the one thing you have to kind of do. You guts to make sure you keep that inventory up. Okay, can we set up our fireworks here? Probably should have done this at night, huh? Okay. It's probably would have been more impactful in the dark. Just a hunch. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know, we can't know. You're silly. I thought it would be cool. It wasn't that cool. I'd say the same, but now that we have Corvette, play through all missions to get there. It's too damn good to miss out on it early. Says Eric. Sorry, so you're saying you wouldn't... I don't know. I don't quite understand, Eric. You wouldn't get inventory, or... I thought increasing the size of inventory was the main quest. It is, Jarvis, and one day we will all have large, chunky inventories. Largest in the lands. Okay. Let's complete this milestone. Okay, for throwing... Okay. Apply. Cool. And I get Pulse Spitter now. Sweet. Okay, we can probably go kill stuff now. Let's plonk this in there. And the rest of them. Oh, there. Okay. You in here. You in there. Let's move this stuff. Okay, I don't think there's any more boosted slots in here. No. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Gun. Pew, 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 pew. I think I'm supposed to kill sentinels. One of these. Reach the fourth thing. Eliminate sentinels. 8. Okay. So I've got more Gravitino balls. Discover minerals. Probably should have been doing that. I'm going to literally get stuck here having to scan minerals this entire time. Rock tree. Wait, what did I get that for? Oh, that's the sentinel one again, right? Okay, peeps, apparently I threw so many sentinels, it gave me that thing twice. I mean, it probably did throw that many. There we go. There we go. Apparently we threw so many sentinels, we got that achievement twice. It actually makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Old Dunk scanned animals in his Colossus already. Yeah, I've scanned the animals. The animals were fine. The animals were easy. It's the minerals that get ya. It's the minerals that really, truly get ya. When I played Corvette's Expedition, mine glitched and it built into the station and wouldn't let me delete parts. So every time I flew, it would take damage over and over. Oof. Doesn't sound good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, peeps. Yeah, we can't talk about exploits in here, peeps. You can get yourself banned off of Twitch. I've seen it happen. The dev deck nest, dude, I don't think No Man's Sky cares. But it's not really worth the risk. Not really worth it. Cheers, Optimal. Have a good one, dude. Off to an appointment with my daughter. I hope it goes well, whatever the appointment is. I hope it's magnificent. Oh. I think this is someone's base. Never mind. Jimmy, how's it going, friend? I hope you're having a good one. Nice to see ya. Okay, I guess I do need Gravitino balls. Might as well pick them up while we're here. Okay, it's weird. These sentinels really are quite possessive over these balls. Quite possessive indeed. Hold on. Boltcaster. How do I get to my... Wait, do I not have a pulse spitter? Wait, wait, they gave me modifications, but you don't get an actual pulse spitter? Wait, what? Hold on. I don't understand. Hold on, I don't get it. Heavy metal energizer. Mass resonator. Ultraviolet solidifier. Yeah. So I've got all these upgrades for a pulse spitter, but I don't have a pulse spitter? How do you get the pulse spitter? I don't understand. How do you get the pulse spitter? You do? It's on the top row. Boltcaster? Mining beam? Analysis, terrain manipulator, scanner. Have it. I don't have it. How do you get the pulse spitter? Is it like one of the other missions? Well, look back at phase 1 and 2. Can you make it? No. I can't. So phase 1, I've got all the rewards done. Phase 2, phase 3. Chart the waypoints 1, prepackaged rocket boosts. Petrology, discover minerals. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's the one. Discover all the minerals gives you the pulse spitter. Alright, so... I mean, when I get the pulse spitter, it's going to absolutely wreck face. But until now, it is worthless to me completely. So, there you go. Apparently I have to scan minerals. Spoiler alert, there are only 7 in this planet. Well, then we're in deep trouble. Oh, thanks, Kasia. When did Twitch start cracking down on that? I learned most exploits I know via streamers. So Twitch doesn't crack down on it. So here's how it works, okay? If a game developer, and it's predominantly only PvP games that this happens, but if a game developer doesn't like a streamer doing something. So, for instance, let's say I'm streaming, and I'm busy showing, oh, check everyone, this is how you mesh through here and you kill the enemy. That's not allowed. That's not allowed at all. So if the game developer were to report me, and I guess other players could report me, I suppose, Twitch can take action. And I've seen a game dev get a streamer friend of mine. It was 7 days till I get a streamer friend of mine. Like they got banned off of the platform for like 2 weeks or some crap. Luckily, they managed to come back because they were using something that they didn't like. So long story short, I don't think No Man's Sky works like that. I don't think they're going to do it. But the rules are, if I'm a streamer, I have to moderate my chat accordingly, according to TOS. So in theory, is it worth risking my entire sort of livelihood and stuff on the basis that if it did happen, I could get banned for 2 days, 5 days, a week, whatever? Nah. So just honestly, anything that's ever bordering on exploits, I just delete it. I just delete it. It's not worth it for me. You know, if you're a viewer and you're like, I don't care, I'll get banned for a week. If I get banned for a week, I starve to death and my cats die. So, yeah. That's it. Tech Extremist, to be honest, I don't really feel like explaining it again. Sorry. It's kind of a boring story and not really relevant to the game and stuff. So yeah, sorry. Sorry, friend, if you missed it, you can always go check back. Just not really a worthwhile thing to explain over and again. I'd rather move on to the topics of the game. You want the Douglas story? The Douglas story? Did we hear from Z last night? Yeah, Z came in. She was alive. She just had a crazy amount of sleep, finally. Can't let the cat starve? Exactly. Exactly. So that's it. I found 8 as well, including 1 big rock. Exactly. Even like a 3-day ban for stream is bad because it stops auto subs and stuff. Yeah, it's really bad. It's not a good thing to do. So yeah, I'm not gonna risk it, you know? It ain't worth it. Okay. Don't know why I should only collect these once I have my pulse spitter, actually. Oh, Douglas, you mean Gavin. Gavin is probably what you're looking for. Gavin is the one. How many cats do you have? I've got 2 cats. I've got little Pippin Perseus meowing to the first maker of Muse, devourer of Kibble, and he was foretold to bring about the Floofpocalypse, but you can call him Pip, and I've got Bandit. Previously known as Fat Bandit, now Little Bandit. Who's looking for Gavin? I don't actually have my Gavin. I'm in the expedition right now. Just Bandit? Yeah, he's just Bandit. You can call him Bandit. Yeah, and there's all my cat's titles, actually. Peeps have added to them. Pippin has much lore. Much lore to him. Bandit's known as Bandit. Little bitty Bandit. Okay. Hey, these sentinels aren't... Oh. Never mind, I collected all the gravity. Damn it! If I'm too good at that quest, now what? I've collected way too many Gravitino balls, and now... I have to just fight sentinels because. Prepackaged mounted flamethrower unit. Ooh. That sounds very cool. We can have many toasted marshmallow men with that. Since when were they land vehicles? For ages now. So you get like a mech, you get like a motorcycle, you get kind of like a hovercraft thing, you get this truck. I mean, what do? They kind of just are, if I can put it that way. It's fun to have them. The mech, you can fight in the mech, and it's pretty cool, I guess. The motorcycle's a fast way to move along the land. The hovercraft's pretty cool because you can go over stuff. The truck, they've just added a whole bunch of stuff now, so you can break through stuff as you ride through it. It goes through trees and whatnot, and you can use it to collect stuff to do nanites. That's the new content right now. So I can go use it to collect nanites or trash and do recycling to get nanites. So that's what we're doing right now, actually. And welcome on in. 1 drop left to claim. Nearly there. Dunk, we can do this, says Scottish Born. You can use each vehicle to scan for select buildings for free. No map needed. Yes, correct. That's right as well. So depending on what upgrades you've got, so right now I can scan for stuff. I've got numerous like little utilities and stuff, but again, No Man's Sky, a lot of the stuff you can do in different ways as well. So I mean, you don't necessarily need them, but and to be honest, I don't think too many people use them too often. But I mean, they're cool, they're fun. And I mean, every now and then, like that expedition where you fought with a mech and you had to like kill all this stuff, that was pretty fun. Okay, prepackaged flamethrower unit. Cool. Okay. Mounted flamethrower. See, and now I've got a cool flamethrower that I can go... Do any of you know this? There is a flamethrower in this game that you can use as your player character. It is an old weapon that they removed, apparently. So any of you, like some of you might know this. I honestly thought this was nonsense until I saw it with my own eyes. But they removed it from the game, but anyone that's played long enough might actually still have one. Which is bizarre to me. I saw someone using it one time. I was like, what the heck is that? Use them for extra inventory space. Tells me to do one thing, I'm doing the opposite. Is the Xbox download released? I think someone earlier said it is released, actually. After playing, I'm going to do so as chaotically as possible. Okay. That'd be cool to have, yeah. So if any of you did, I mean, if you haven't seen it, No Man's Sky Flamethrower. It is out for Xbox. Awesome. So yeah, was this... No, that's the mech. Flamethrower player, I guess. Trying to say, like all these pictures. Okay, there's one. So yeah, so it's like a flamethrower that your player can use. But like I say, you can't actually get it. It's just a kind of remnant from before, but I have seen someone who had one. And apparently it's just because they got it back in the day. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. So I've only seen it once. And I was like, what? I'm not sure why they took it out of the game, but apparently they did. I suppose it just didn't work too well, or whatever the case is. It wasn't around for long. Were you around in those days? And you missed on it when it came out? Any idea why they pulled it? Like, why they didn't want it? I only know the stuff I know from all of you folks saying it, but yeah. Someone give me a flamethrower, says Elvin the Beast. No. Because, I mean, I don't know why not just have it in the game, but I guess it just didn't work, or... The truck is basically a flamethrower. Look at the exhaust. I mean, I literally do have flame cannons now I can shoot. If I remember correctly, it was pretty bad. Okay. Like, it was just janky and stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, this truck is a bit of a sputterer. So it's every single time I use my zooms. Nearly, says Sim. Alright, peeps, let me do this. I'm going to take one more stretch break. We're going for a little bit longer. Let me just quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all of those good things. Otherwise, my body's going to break before tomorrow. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'm not going to go for very long, just a couple minutes. I'm literally just going to stand up here next to my computer. And then I will be back. I'm going to take you into the last stretch of day 2. And then I'll have to go to sleep at some point. But I will be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's what they're going for.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have the same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
the point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
that is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that's steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try. Just give me,
mine.
Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
Precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Wait. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run! Hear the music, it's gotten a little tense. Bum, 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 bum.
Alrighty. I am back. Do I look limber? I don't think so. Streamer still needs to definitely stretch more later. Welcome back. Thank you, Becca. You know what's crazy? So I've been doing a thing where I said I would swim every day. Actually, I've been doing. I do not want to have to go dive to the pool now at 7 o'clock at night, but I have to. I got to keep up the streak, right? Crap! I didn't actually even think about that. I didn't think about that. I did a thing once. I was like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll even do it, you know, like, you know, just do it. I'll stay healthy. Gage Danger, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for being in here today as well. It'll feel good after. Yeah, but it's like... This is your best cleaning method currently with lack of water? That's true. Just wait and do it at 11:34. Oh, that makes sense. I'll do that, Pocket. Oh, crap. Major to Astor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, team. You did a think once? That's good. Was it fun? Was it good? Alright, so again, for anyone who's just joined, they're busy picking up litter on the planet. Somebody's got to do it. Do you think that these planets just clean themselves? All of you intergalactic spacefarers, you're flying your spaceships, you're just dumping your nuclear cells, dumping your flame bottles. Someone's got to pick them up, and that somebody is me. The cleanerer, he does the jobs that others don't want. Space road trucking? Yeah, exactly. The cleanerer does all the other jobs that no one else wants. From Dunkstar Live, yay! L for freaking D. I'm doing so good. How are you? Glad you're doing it, because I don't wanna, says Lisa. Oh, I'm so good. Such a good boy. Doing all my chores and stuff. I miss my other save, though. I'm not gonna lie. I miss having freighter technology. I miss Gavin. I miss my cannon that goes... But it's fine. I took on this contract in order to be a litter picker-upper, and I'm going to honor it. And by this contract, it's technically a community service. 100 hours of. For reasons. Did you ever find your perfect planet last night? I did not. No. The search continues. Search continues for the perfect planet. Podun can't play with his Gavin. It's true, Mimpy. I can't. Wait until you get the spider legs for your truck. I would like to get the spider legs for my truck. I've been hearing a lot about them. I've been hearing a lot of people say things like spider legs, spider legs. At first I thought they were sort of being mean about my shape. But no, it turns out it's a thing that happens that you can get for this. I would like that. Join the literati? No. No, peeps, we can't. This is dangerous goods, folks. It's very important that someone disposes of this. It's not good for the environment. And it's not like there's 18 quintillion other planets that we could go live on if we destroy this one, you know? I believe that planet is our future. No, I mean, just go to the other one, or any of them, really. Oh, snap, my Xbox is updating the game. You're there, Layla Violet. Anything else you get from this expedition on the anomaly, or will we not visit it all? I haven't visited it. I don't believe you visited until the end, so apparently not worth bringing anything. So I was told. And I can confirm that thus far. So you are illiterati. Camo Joe. Whoop. Just go back and see your progress. Well done on making it this far this quickly. I had to do it over a day and a bit. I wouldn't say I've been going quick. I've been making a few blunders here or there. That's certain. Yeah, there's a new update for the classes, a couple I think. Ooh. Hopefully I can get some sweet stuff. Ooh. Hype train? What started the hype train? It just started itself. Cool. Choo choo. Thank you, team, for the generosity and the hype train starting. No space anomaly until after you complete every challenge of the expedition. Then you get access to your ship. Okay, that seems a bit silly. Becca, thank you so much for the cat treats. Appreciate you. Now the hype makes sense. Was me coming to stream? Triple H, was you, huh? Triple H is here. Hype happens immediately. It makes a lot of sense. Sim did. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, madam. Holy moly. Holy moly, Sim. I'm so bored with the beginning grind each expedition. Honestly, I find this one a little bit different. Like, it's a different... I mean, it's grind for sure, but it's a different kind of grind. I mean, there's a little bit of get ferrite and get carbon and stuff at the beginning, but that's not that much. Triple H, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Holy moly, thank you, team. Now, this is the music for Toxic Cleanup. Sim, this is the type of music that you imagine picking litter up would be. Disposing of waste. Chaos Camaro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's different from the usual, I'd be happy. So I hear exactly what you're saying. You become a scrub, you don't have any of your cool stuff, but this one, like I said, there's a little bit of it, the carbon, the ferrite, but then it's just about lugging around in this truck. Hell yeah, saving the planet. Alright, it's basically Captain Planet's main theme tune. Picking up litter, making the planet cleaner. Litter. Also, Triple H, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Dude, what? Thank you. Thank you. The beginning is still the same old. Like I said, not too much. It's very short. That's all, you know? It's just you have to equip this thing, and this thing requires like a little bit of chromatic metal and stuff, and then you're good to go. So I mean, it's really not a lot of stuff. Then you can see most of it is literally to do with the truck. So it's literally a bit of chromatic metal, a little bit of refining, and then it's all about this grind, which apparently some people hate. I'm liking it, but some people are like, nah, dude, this is pretty insane. I think it's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Triple H. Thank you so much, Sim. Thank you so much, Bakar. Major to Astro had a part of this, and Gage Danger as well. Thank you, Team Chaos Camaro. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrade. Alright, it's finally happening, peeps. Crap. We're gonna make this thing even faster. So for anyone who doesn't know, this game actually just gets harder and harder and harder on this, because they keep giving me better freaking upgrades for my engine. So I literally drive faster and faster and faster. And the problem with that is the faster I go, the more crap I spill. But you know what? Let's do it. I'm in. It's fine. We're playing it as intended. Jarvis, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Damn, Jarvis. Okay, top speed plus 34 and fuel. Speed plus 35 plus 26. Holy moly. Okay, 34, 28. There you go. Okay. God help us. We're going to be zooming now. Transport them to the waste. Okay. Sorry, what am I doing? I have to scan for this. Waste heaps. Okay, we just have to get to there. It's our destiny. Our truck is faster than ever before. Holy crap. Oof. Wait, that is the right thing, right? That is the waste heap, yeah? Oh, God. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be on the mound. We should just sort of exit from here. Yay! No, it's going to be cool. We're going even faster. We're going even faster now than ever before. Just got to keep it straight. Then we can go vroom, vroom, vroom. Oof. I promise you, the only thing that screws you over in this mission is actually upgrading this thing. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. My personal worst moment when I did the expedition was I drove at night with a load of specialist cargo, drove into what I thought was normal terrain, but it was a ditch. Yeah, I've done that as well. So I get the Colossus out of the ditch, accidentally reversed into a cave. The ditch was the size of my Colossus. Started stacking the Colossus again, only for me to get a hostile vector detector mission. That worked well. Layla Violet, it's going to be fine. I mean, we just got to get over there, really. Screw. Just go full speed. Why am I even hesitating? Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I got to exactly where I need to be. The bad news is this is not at all the thing that I was looking for. I scanned the wrong bloody thing. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. This is the wrong thing. This isn't the litter depot station thing. This is where you get litter, but this place has already been picked clean. Oh no. No! Well, Hey, Redemption. Yeah, welcome back, friend. Hope you had a good one. Crap. Okay, so this is exactly why some people have been frustrated with the mission. It does have its moments. I don't really mind. I don't get raged. I'm okay. I've played far worse. Other Maelstrom, welcome back in. Duncan, you're supposed to transport the waste, not... Yeah, I got mistaken. It's my fault. I made a mistake. Made a bit of a mistake. Whoopsie daisies. Thank you. There's a workplace. I was there. Things happened and now I'm home. I hope that it all went well. I hope the day was productive. Any underlings well behaved? Any bosses very generous? Alright. Hold on. The actual thing I'm looking for is called a waste processing plant. I thought the icon looked different. I should have trusted. Okay. It's right over there. So I have like 6 pieces of garbage. So I can't afford to lose any of them. This is fine. Alright, I've got my ultimate speed boosts. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. As long as we just keep it straight and steady. Okay, we've lost 1. We've still got 5 though. This is fine. We can't afford to lose any... Wait, we have 5? I think that's 4. Uh-oh. Yeah, I may or may not have counted correctly. I think we need 1 more. I count 4, Scottish born. You know, my problem is I can only count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't count no more. Here we go. 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. I can only count to 4. Anyone hasn't heard that? It's like a Muppet version of that the bodies hit the floor. It's pretty good. And apparently, I didn't realize this, but I do apparently suffer from it in real life. Because I was pretty sure there was 5, but apparently I can only count to 4. You love that song? There you go. Ew. I lost all my stuff. I lost most of my stuff. Correction. I love that in the distant future we can travel between galaxies but cannot tie down cargo. Redemption, it is indeed a strange thing that has happened. Psycho stick? I don't understand what that means, Nami. Is that the person who sings it? Phew. Bringing hair to match the profile pictures, Sherry. My hair's actually shorter than it's been, Sherry. If we've not seen you for a while, I was trying to make it a bit longer, and it's a whole spiel. I don't want to bore you with the details. I'm actually currently sporting half a haircut. True story. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count anymore. How you been, Sherry? I hope you've been good. 2, 8, 9, 10. Lost count again. I believe you need 20 of each salvage. I found you can fill it pretty high if you feather the throttle. The only problem is I've got the S grade stuff, so I need to keep on doing it. Crap. It's just they give me speed and then they expect me not to use it. That's the real enemy on this particular expedition. They make you be able to go fast, but then you're not allowed to go fast. And you're like, but then why did you give me S grade upgrades? And they're like, exactly. And you're like, what? So it's pretty cruel. It's pretty cruel. They allow you to go fast and then they tell you you're not allowed to go fast. Have you considered strapping it down? I have considered strapping it down. I don't have a strap, question mark? Or something, I don't know. Don't forget to count with your fingers and thumbs. 1, 2... how do all of you count, by the way? This is a very strange cultural thing. 1 is my thumb. I'm a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guy. That way. I believe some of you are like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you shift. That's weird. I believe some of you start with your pinky, which is strange as well. I start with the thumb. 1, 2, 3. Pointer first, but that doesn't make sense, Lisa. So you go 1, 2, 3. That thing hurts my fingers, to be honest. Then you go 4. Then the thumb comes out for the 5th. You're a thumb person. Thumb here too. Okay. Lisa, you know I can live long, but I can never prosper. So your 3 is the stuff of madness to me. I believe some of you do 3 like this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I could be an agent. Yes, that wasn't that one movie with that particular thing. What about counting down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I don't count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I missed a finger. I know you, poor man. Yes, if anyone doesn't know, I can't be a Vulcan. I can live long, but I will literally never prosper. Look at that. I will literally never prosper. I can't do it on either hand. It's awful. Awful. Spock just laughs at me. He goes, ha 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 ha. Ring finger first. What? 1, 2, how does that work? Nubo, you're a legend. You're a legend. Hold on. Pinky first for you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have heard other people say that. I mean, it's interesting. So no judgment. Okay, let me. Apart from me trying to be like sassy here with Lisa, there's no judgment. Like any of you that count any way you want, it makes sense. That's fine. You do you. It's interesting that so many people do it in so many different ways. Toes first. You thought it was 1:33? The best part of waking up is is coffee. The second best is Dunkstar. How dare you put coffee above me? I get it. George Clooney says it's sexy and it wakes you up and stuff where I put you to sleep. But I guess I could be your number 2. I'll take it. Feet shut as you love them, Sim. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got the necessary requirements. All I have to do is get over there. All right, peeps. All we have to do is go slow. They gave us the technology to go fast. Gavin first, Fraggle Rock. There is no Gavin. I'm in the expedition save. There is no Gavin. I think my one piece of stuff vaporized. Wait, where did it go? I lost. How? I lost. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Has the Xbox update come out? Yes. It has. Hey, look, you're learning. You counted to 5. Oh, crap. The problem is I actually probably need more than this because it's actually not about fulfilling these. You folks have said that I actually need lots at the end, right? Oof, that's actually really, really, really unfortunate for me because I've actually reached none of them. So I'm actually probably just going to have to do this just because, right? So it's not actually about getting the minimum here. It's about bringing in all the stuff, right? Crap. That's a great order. Pinky, index, ring, long, and last thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. You all know that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone knows that one, right? That's an international rhyme, yeah? Never know. Sometimes I tell you people some stuff that I learned when I was a child and you judge me very harshly. Okay, then you let it go again. Yes. Why did you let him go? Because he bit my finger so. Which finger did he bite? And then they pull a zap sign. You go, how unexpected. And you go, I know, right? I'm just a child. It's very weird. Then you let him go. You will need to bring 50 specialized pieces. That's crazy. Okay, we're just going to go slowly. We're not using our booster. That's what we do. Our finger mustn't touch the shift. My little pinky on the... Oh, no, you say this little finger on the right. I think we've still got all 5 things. I think we've got all 5 things. Who's Gavin? Sounds like an upstanding chap. Chimera. Madam. You used to be the sweet and innocent one. I honestly feel like now, for anyone who doesn't know, Chimera is Swedish. And I honestly feel like now she's got a leather jacket and a switchblade knife. She used to be the well-behaved mod, and just at the moment she's unplayable. She's got a leather jacket, a switchblade knife, and probably a mullet. She looks like a 1950s person who'd be in a malt shop. Crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yep, there's the picture. You're saying she's gotten even cooler. Yeah, but cool's not her brand. She's supposed to be the sweet one. when we assembled this team, it's like assembling like a boy band, you know? You get the cool one, you get the innocent one, you get the one that can sing. She was never designed to be the cool one. Okay, I think I'm back to 5, maybe. Okay, what do we think the odds are of me not... I mean, okay, now that I'm actually looking at what I'm doing, maybe mistakes were made. I mean, I am following the icon. The icon does say to go there, that direction. It says that I've got 6 minutes to go. Honestly, this doesn't feel intelligent. Hostile attack vector detected. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Okay, strange enough, I'm actually doing pretty well up the hill. Did I say that I'm stuck? Wait, why did it... Let's boost. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Should be fine if you keep moving. I mean, really, 6 minutes away, though. That's nuts. 5 minutes 45. Crap. Damn it. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Don't listen to Limp Bizkit. Do not keep rolling. They lied to you. Fred Durst is a bastard. You shouldn't have obeyed him. Oh, no. They move in, they move out. They go in and then they fall to the ground. What they gonna do now? They keep rolling. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, a tire, that's not what I'm looking for. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, there's one. Okay, maybe that's the guy. I think I've only got 2 things left on here. It's not going well. Yeah, it's fine. We've got number 3. Number 3 is still around. Eh. Dunk weighs speed and power. That's true. Very fast. Very powerful. Angie, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Holy moly, I'm off stream long if you can raid me. Good lord. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Anyone who doesn't know Denji from my side, go check them out. They play a lot of awesome games. I think they're currently busy playing Silk Song. At least they were the last time I checked. Very delightful streamer. We have gone over there a few times. Does some really cool cosplays. Do a particularly cool Rogue One that they showcased on their stream the one time. And just really nice, kind energy, the type of stuff that is definitely worth a follow. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly illustrates each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see in the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There will be no further questions. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Z. You're playing some Zelda Oracle of Seasons today. That doesn't even ring a bell to me. How do you get so speedy? Anyways, they keep giving me upgrades that I keep putting into my Exocraft to make me fast. Thank you for the kind words. I mean, honest. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game called No Man's Sky. It's a space exploration game. And they've just come up with an update that allows you to become an intergalactic garbage person. And you basically have to like cart around a bunch of dangerous goods to go recycle them across the other side of the planet. And I'm not going to lie, it's been quite treacherous. So I'm supposed to have at least 5. I only have 3. The rest of them rolled down the mountain. I'm hoping that when I find this location that I'm supposed to go to, there'll be another location nearby for me to grab stuff. Fingers crossed. I hope. And I'm just trying to keep the things inside of my van. I want to make some chicken and sunny dunks instead of a Denji. Hey, Sidewinder, how's it going? How you doing? I hope the chicken's yummy. Also, I'm so sorry, but you are going to have to share now. This is one of those, like, if you bring it into class, you have to give to everyone. Sorry. Interstellar Trash Collector? Yeah, that's literally me right now. So for anyone who doesn't know this game, it's a really cool game. I could showcase you all the cool things that you could do, like go into space. But again, I'm on like this limited time mission, so my spaceship is actually broken. And I'm literally forced to collect trash on the ground. That's what I do. I literally have my PhD in shiptronics and my finished I finished the head of the academy, the Space Captain's Academy, and I'm here busy lugging trash around, so I suppose that's fine. If anyone hasn't seen me, I mean, look at me. Look at me! I'm an intergalactic stellar organism. Noble and true. Anyway, that's cool. I'm not above collecting trash. Recycling is important. Everyone should do it. Even me. Tyne, holy moly, how's it going? Gnome and Sky, that's what I said. No Man's Guy, also what I said. Wire made me a Swifter, no worries, it's also literally me too. A few of us are doing this. I'm actually quite enjoying it. It's a little bit clunky. Apparently it's causing a lot of people to rage, but I've played a lot of like derpy simulator games, so this is fine. I'm only 2 minutes away. I also can go a lot faster if I want to, but the physics. I was a garbage person long before this update, says Lady 8D. I mean, have I been described as trash? Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe. Never too much. No. 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 Oh no. It's still going. Look at it. It's literally, it's not stopping. It's still going. Oh well. It rolled so far. Yeah, that was pretty far. Holy crap. Lisa, you finally off to bed. Good lord, Lisa. Get some rest. Point me in their direction, says Z. See, I think it was you. I mean, you've told me I've talked trash before. I think that's the same thing. You could have used your coil to snatch it from a distance, but it's gone long now. Honestly, my coil, I don't know. Maybe your peeps' coils are longer than mine. Like when I was picking up those sentinels, I think my coil can maybe move like a centimeter in front of it. Oh, okay. I've done it. I've done it. I've peaked. Crested. Has a pretty decent range? Does it? Okay, I'll try next time. I'll try next time. I just kept rolling. Okay, but my destiny is coming true. I'm going to have 2 of the 37 things I was supposed to bring. I'm really hoping that there's another trash heap nearby. That called you trash? I would literally never. You do talk a lot of trash, though. Yeah, it's the same thing. Say you are what you say you do. Something, math, get wrecked. You could have used... Okay, I saw that. Fortunately, sorry, I saw that one as well. Using it on Sentinel versus trash is totally different. I understand. Alright, there we are at the trash yard. Okay. Let's go dump all the stuff where it needs to. You're a peacock then. I've never ever been peacock-esque. What is this? Okay, this is radioactive. The health and safety is not the best. Okay, so the good news is that's what we were supposed to do. The bad news is that was only 1/50th of what was supposed to be achieved. So, whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Using on a sense, sorry, that one. That's math, so simple. Z, know why? I'm gonna treat her right. Becca, math. So simple. You know you love it, Becca. Okay, let's not do that. Let's scan for more trash. Waste heaps. Please be close by. Please be close by. Waste heap detected. Where? Please be close. Where is it? Anyone see it? The icon. Hold on. Is any of the trash here worthwhile? I hate math so much. I understand. Nope, you're a tire. Okay, so none of the stuff is dangerous goods. Okay, no, never mind. What should be 11 minutes away? Might be. Behind me? Okay, let's scan again. Okay, waste heap. Waste heap detected. Oh, there. Don't you say 11 minutes. Don't you do it. I mean, it's not 11 minutes, but that's You're gonna make some dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. How long are you planning on streaming? A little bit longer. So No Man's Sky is always our most popular game. So whenever it does events and stuff, I always go longer. We make a lot of good friends and stuff while we do these events. So I'll go for a little bit longer. You and I are in pretty much the same time zone. So I just start really early. So I mean, it's 6:45 at night for me. It's not too bad. Not too bad, just because I start early. Might as well be in 11 minutes. Do you see a use for this update? Honestly, not really. Like, I think this game is just kind of sort of there to test the physics. And that's about it. Time to order yourself some din din as well. I did buy a lot of food. I knew that I'm going to be streaming relentlessly for 5 days. The event kind of goes on for 5 days, so I did buy lots of food and I should be fine. I just got stuff that I like must chuck in the microwave, or it's fine to eat cold, or whatever the case is. You're 8 hours ahead of me. Explains why you're here before bed and after. Yeah, that's exactly it. Holy moly though, I can't believe this thing's all the way over there. Okay. Basically, if you do the last milestone in each phase by doing the one just before that, then you can do a big load in the truck and it'll count for the last milestone in the expedition. Okay. Okay, I actually think this is 7 minutes. Okay, still a ride. I mean, okay, at least going this way isn't particularly wrong. Lunch break for us in the Caribbean. Nice, nice. Would you recommend this game? I would. Honestly, this is a bit of a weird showcase of it, just because this is a like I'm doing it's called an expedition. It's basically like a limited time event where you have to do like milestones, and this particular one revolves around a new little fun aspect that they've just added in, which is like physics-based karting and stuff. But the game itself is really solid if you like that type of game. So it's a very cool space exploration game. It's literally the largest game ever made. It's got a lot of fun little aspects to it. But again, it's not for everyone, you know? It's cool if it's your type of game. As I say, I would totally showcase it to you properly. I'm just not in a position where I can right now. How many driving violations have I done today? None. Most people probably won't use the features. I mean, the only thing this would be worthwhile to do is collect nanites. And I can't really see that being something you would do. You have to visit the second to last milestone. I use the technique I mentioned to complete both of the last milestone and phase 4 and 5. I hear you. I just, it's fine. I'll just do this. Is it normal that I didn't get enough cobalt for the magnetic resonators? Yeah, you can get more cobalt. Just scan. I had to go to a cobalt deposit. And what about the 10 animals from 3 hours ago? In memory of those poor animals. Okay, I may or may not have ridden over a couple of those. I did get an artificial expedition thing, roadkill, optional milestone. It was only 8. Ash is having a fit for sure. Definitely. Holy moly. Holy moly. I can't believe how far this thing is. This is nuts. Wow. I must have been asleep for that, says Becca. X, I'm glad that you got some sleep. Yeah, I got an optional thing called roadkill. And it took me only about like 4 minutes of driving this thing to get. I don't even know what I hit. I literally was quite stunned. I was like, wait, I didn't even hit a single. And then it was just, yeah, roadkill. 8, I would like to apologize. Yeah. Retract your statement and publish out of the media. Only 8 for the check mark. I think 8's enough. Those poor little beasties. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll get the stuff and then we'll cart it back where it needs to go. I think I found 100 caves that you can get cobalt from. Yeah, so you're also going to need to make this stuff called pyrite. Is that what it is? So you're either going to need to combine carbon and ferrite for that, or silver and cobalt. And yeah, you get like caves and stuff that you can go. My journey seems to be a bit different from some others, but it just kind of depends. But yeah, there's lots of stuff on the planet. Just use your scanner. Otherwise, the stalactites on the cave roof do all sorts of stuff. All right, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've got to the location. The bad news is I've been here and it's picked clean. I don't know what to do with this information. Like, for reals, now what? This location is absolutely no good to me. It doesn't have any of the stuff I need. So what do you do then? What do you do if you can't find the stuff you need? Uh-oh. You need to make Paraffinium to unlock the Geobather. Yes, that's it. So those are using the combinations. So sorry, it's Paraffinium, that's one. So it was Pyrite and Ferrite was the two things. So I got my things wrong, but yeah, that's it. You need to make Paraffinium by getting those combinations. No sound on my ends. Did you know there's a grave marker and a port on this world? Montaro? I mean, I can't communicate with Montaro. They don't have any sound. Does anyone understand the question? You can answer them, I guess. Grave marker and ports on this world? Oh. Too fast, no time for respawn. I think it's actually further. Just keep trucking. You can find the special waste rarely at normal small waste sites. Thank you very much, Action. Save the game and then reload it and see if that does anything. I mean, I actually did want to test this, because if anyone wants to, like, let's see. Let's return to my primary save. Your game was last saved 17 seconds ago. Oof. Loss. Okay, so I think this just works. So you don't actually need the terminal. So just if any of you know, if you want to come back to your main game, you can just do it this way. Oh, I'm important again. I'm a man of means. Oh, I have a ship. I have an anomaly. Look, my stuff. Look, it's my stuff and my things. I have them. Oh, why does this want me to go here? Oh, I suppose for the expedition. What did you do? Just exited? Yeah, you literally just press escape and then go, like, revert your save or whatever. And then it does it. So then and then I'm assuming if I just go back here, it should take me back. The date is March 14th, 2027. Because now I've been playing No Man's Sky for 9,439 hours. You're still not found. It's Forever Paradise Home. That's probably true, to be honest. What ship is this? This is a... I think it's called a Utopia Speeder. Is that right, peeps? What's the name, the original name of it? I want to say it's Utopia Speeder. It's a limited edition ship I got through an expedition. I think that's its name. It's a very cool fighter ship. I'm a big fan of it. You're a Utopia Speeder. You're a Utopia Speeder. Let's quickly go see. Also, yes, that's it. Okay. Z confirms it. Utopia Speeder. NMS. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Speeding through the sky. Doing all sorts of cool stuff. Looks like a cross between a fighter and an interceptor. Yeah, it's a pretty cool ship. I like it. It's very fighter-esque. It definitely looks like when you're busy fighting pirates and stuff, that it would do a lot of damage. And it does do a lot of damage, actually. It's very, very cool. Not that you need to do tons of damage. But yeah. Also, I don't know what most of your favorite weapons are in a ship. I used to like the Scatter Blast or Positron Ejector, sorry. And then everyone was like, Infraknife's better. I was like, you're an idiot. Positron Eject is the best. And they're like, Infraknife, you're stupid. Anyway, I eventually got a fully upgraded Infraknife and they were right. I was stupid. I mean, this thing just melts everyone. And the ship handles really nicely and it's really like nimble and cool and pretty awesome. Alright, for anyone who hasn't seen the actual game for a while, if you've just watched me collecting litter and you're like, what is this game like? This game is pretty cool. You can boost through space. You can do all sorts of awesome things. You can summon capital ships. Behold my stuff. Look how many things I own. Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, this isn't actually all of them because some of them are out on missions. Look at that, I've got a ship and around my ship is lots of little ships. That's not even all my little ships. And then I just kind of go around the galaxy and I like beat people up and stuff. It's pretty cool. But, you know, occasionally I just like go pick up litter on a planet and stuff. That's cool as well. Infraknife, when you do get upgrades, yeah, Infraknife is awesome. I like the phase beam. I mean, they're all kind of useful. I think the Infraknife is probably just the easiest to kill people. You're a fan of Sentinel ships? I'm a huge fan of Sentinel ships. I've actually got a whole collection of... I've actually got a whole collection of them. I really like the way that they move. So each one's got its own little nuanced movement. Like, what the hell is this thing? Oh, okay, it's this dude's ship. I was like, I don't own this thing. What are you? What is that thing? Get it out of here. Okay, here. There's my Sentinel ships, you see. Loads and loads and loads of Sentinel ships. I just really like the way that they move. There's another one over there. I think I've got like 4 or 5. They're very cool. One of them kind of looks like a frog. One of them looks like a transformer. They're all very cool. So if anyone has never seen these type of ships, they're called Sentinels. And each one's just got like a very subtle move as you take off. So if you take a look-see at this, you'll just see the wings go zzz, zzz, zzz. I don't think this one's got a particularly pronounced movement. Oh, I lied. Did you see how sexy that was? Holy moly. And when it lands, it's got its own thing as well. Look. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Cool, huh? Cool. And each one's different. Each one's different. I'm a sucker for that. Moving parts. Fantastic. Got this little guy over here. That's not the button I'm supposed to press. You like a hauler that looks like a parrot? Holy moly. I mean, it's just cool. It's just cool. And it's it would be cool if you could make like really awesome versions of these. Or if they did give like technology like this inside of the Corvettes. But I mean, having Corvettes with moving parts, I think it's maybe a step too far. Maybe that's it. Behold, I know, peeps. Look at my stuff. Look at it. I got things. I'm a man of means. Look at this thing. It does stuff. Holy moly. I love my Corvette. Made it look like Eagle 5 from space. Yeah, peeps, all of you love your Corvettes. I've actually been offered, well, I have. I'm doing a sponsored segment from Hello Games entitled My First Corvette. I don't know what to build. You people make too many nice things. I don't know what to do. I think for the whole segment, I'm just going to look at your Corvettes. I don't know what to say. All of you love your Corvettes. I don't know. 14 hours, I'm guessing the update is fun. I always go long on No Man's Sky. I'm just busy getting everyone who started out here, just their day 2 drops. And then I'll go get some rest and eat some food and do all that stuff. 10 hours later and the segment still hasn't started. The segment it's gonna start. I've got all the entire 5 days to do it. So there's not a huge rush. Yeah, I thought I missed it. No, I haven't done it. I don't know what to do for it. I need inspiration. I don't know what to say. I promise you I'm not good at building, so I don't know. I can't stand Michael Van Vulton and left alone. Yeah, so you know what? It's a weird thing. Like, honestly, those of us who aren't that creative and we don't know what to build and stuff, it's hell. It's hell. All of you have the coolest ships in the entire world, and we're like, well, mine's square. So, yeah. So day 5 then? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps we should do a Corvette showroom event, maybe. Peeps, I would love to look at all your Corvettes. I've already done that, actually. I've looked at loads and loads and loads of your Corvettes. So if you want to show it off, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have a community planet that a lot of you are on. I'll show that quickly before I leave. If any of you would like to, the coordinates of it are in the Discord. You're welcome to come join us on here. It's a fun little planet. And you can come show off your Corvettes and stuff if you'd like to. I say all the deets for all the community planets. We've actually got a few of them are in the Discord. This is the main one, though. It's a very pretty planet. I was showing it off earlier. Sorry, it's probably all of you as you went to sleep. We were showing off this stuff. Your Corvette's still the basic parts. Yeah. My friend found a Sentinel ship that has a big flatbed at the back. Figured it looks like a space Toyota Hilux. Cool. Let me show you my small functional build. It's a good start, says Eric. Okay, so this planet doesn't come up the best at night, but it's a very cool planet. Very nifty. It's got fancy runes and stuff. Who's your traveler? What kind of ship would they fly? I'm Traveler Friend. And I would fly a ship of friend. The only ship I have is friendship. So that's my answer, Redemption. See. Okay. Well, So yeah, if any of you would like to come on here, as I say, the deets are in Discord. You're welcome to. Nice. Yeah, I thought that was pretty slick. Gully, don't you facepalm at that. Don't you facepalm at that. That was genius. Thank you, Sim. Sim's the only one who understands my genius. So the cool thing about this planet is it's actually got a graphical glitch. which makes it look like it's got different biomes, which is cool. So it's got green grass, it's got blue grass, it's got pink grass. It's pretty cool. It's got runes, and you can never actually reach the pink stuff, but you can see it. I too would like a friendship. Yeah, anyone that wants a friendship. I got one begging, you know? Okay. Folks, I do think that's probably where I'm going to call it, though. 14 hours is probably where I'm going to do it. I've got 2 more minutes for those of you who were getting your drops. Anyone that's doing your drops, don't worry. I'm going to go drop you off at another streamer. Your drop progress will continue over there, so you don't have to restart or anything silly like that. But let me go boop my kitty cats. Let me go feed myself. Let me go do all of those good things. It is 7 o'clock at night now. I'll be back at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. So if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow.